Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Palworld. I gonna move that off to the side. We're back. That is really loud. At least it's kind of loud in my ear, so let me bump it back to that. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We're back with more Palworld. Turns out there's been a lot of, I don't know, not issues, but like controversy with the game. So unfortunately that's there. I'm enjoying it, so I'm going to keep playing it. Currently in a VC with Malatach and Spud, just got them muted currently. But last where we left off, I don't know. This is kind of a free flow game. I don't have a last time on FeKard streaming. But I know we had been working on eggs and unlocking. We were doing bosses. That's what we were doing. I was doing bosses. Let's see here. I know Spud and Mal were killing things. So hopefully they haven't destroyed too much. I know I have to check this area up here for more boss encounters and then back over here. So that's going to be the goal today. I'm being evaded over here. While I'm waiting for them to get over here, I'm going to unmute and undeafen myself.
There's something that doesn't involve you actually being up front.
Who's being up front?
You're up front and center.
Well, of course I'm up there.
Come up with job streaming saying it's like, oh, there's a lot of stuff you haven't done. It's like, try me.
Well, yeah, we gotta find something that's perfect for Spud.
Perfect for regarding what?
For a job.
Employment?
Yeah. We gotta find Spud's perfect job.
Selling bathwater.
Do I look female to you?
Yeah, but you could sell it for somebody else.
Yeah.
Gross.
You could be a manager.
Be a professional simp.
That requires me to have money.
No. They pay you to simp for them. I don't know who will.
I mean, I'm sure there's some Twitch thought out there that would. Or internet thought. Doesn't have to be Twitch. Let's not discriminate.
Sure. I'm dealing with a raid on my base. They got guns.
There was like a few months ago, I had seen a report that some famous artist was like OF artist was like showed a picture like, oh, I met my #1 fan, and there was a receipt showed for like $61,000 for.
Yeah, that was fake.
Yeah, I'm like, you could do that. You could be a part of that. Just,
Gross.
I mean, apparently they paid the dude like really fucking well to just pretend to be an internet piece of shit for a week and a half.
Look, I know this is going to surprise you, and I'm sure it's going to shock and astound you. I do have morals.
Where are they?
You unironically play hentai games on Steam. You have no morals.
No, those are just different morals.
Okay, so now we're really trying to split hairs here. Okay, so either you're amoral or B-moral.
Huh?
Are you either amoral or B-moral?
God help you if you're C-moral.
Yeah, you're a lost cause then. At this point, you might as well just stay on 4chan.
You know what they say?
That's where they go.
We all know that the D in demoral stands for degenerate.
Hey, come on. and actively said, "I am a degenerate." So go on.
So then I don't see what the issue is. We're giving you some really
Yeah,
good
but my
avenues.
my degeneracy has its own set of morals.
What do
Like, I
repair
have
kits
my own
do?
lines. Huh?
What does repair kits do?
Repair your
It basically
like,
if a
stations.
like if a base thing is damaged, it repairs it.
Yeah.
Rather
Ah,
than your gear, you need the repair station for your gear.
okay. Well, these raiders damaged some stuff apparently.
Yeah,
Being
don't do
being
that,
little
unfortunately.
bitches. I hate
I
them.
mean,
Little bastards.
Little
just
baby
always be one of those
bastards.
people who just post pictures of their feet. Nobody has
Gross.
to look at your face.
My I can't do that.
I don't know why can't you?
Me?
Well, you
I
just
got-
said I can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I mean, we weren't offering for you. We're trying to help Spud.
Well,
You
I'm
know,
gonna
a loose
take
definition of help.
I'm gonna take a gander and say that Spud has man feet like I do, and his toenails are probably gross looking. Oh hey, Lunaris, nice.
Yeah.
Hatching,
Did you,
it.
yeah, I was about to say, did you just hatch it?
Yeah, I just hatched it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
100%.
I mean, there's plenty of weird people.
Hey,
on the internet who have
Alexarus.
tons of money. If you know,
Yeah, that's there's the point of being comfortable and then just being like, yeah, no.
I mean,
Watering
alright,
2 is
they're
not
just gonna
too
spend their money on
bad.
just some bimbo, and might as well spend it on you.
All right.
Not outright saying that
Oh
you're
my
a
God.
bimbo, but
Well, of course,
Oh,
we've
so you're not
established.
outright saying it, but you are saying it. I see.
no.
Look, if you're gonna
No
be
implications.
insulting, you gotta at least do it correctly and call him a himbo. Yeah, just gotta get the genderifics correct.
I wasn't gonna assume the potato's a gender.
Well, he said he's not a. I forgot what exact word he used, but he said he wasn't a something when we mentioned bathwater.
I said he isn't a Twitch thought.
No, he said something about it.
I don't care anymore.
I don't care. I lost interest after Mao decided to ruin it.
I started it.
He does that at times.
Yes, he does.
I will ruin everything. I will be
See,
the
even
blue
he
player.
admits it.
Yeah.
I will be the blue player of life. God damn it! I will ruin everybody's life.
Did you know there's actually I might be actually remembering this as a game theory thing. It's a game theory. But
Won't be
oops.
be a while before you can say that again.
Why?
He's leaving.
Well, no, he's got someone else doing it.
Oh, you know it's not going to.
But to be 100% fair, I haven't actually watched that YouTube channel / channels for quite a long time. Just because a lot of the theories weren't really jiving with me for the longest time. I mean, I watched like his Five Nights at Freddy's, his FNAF theory videos, just because I've been watching.
GT live stuff for FNAF.
I can't watch. I never watched any of his live stream stuff.
Shit takes a while.
But I've watched like I've watched all his streams regarding Five Nights at Freddy's just because I've been he was like day one type of internet theory guy for that game, and at this point, as long as they keep making it, I'm gonna keep watching it because I'm already 10 years invested on it.
Yeah, the whole investment side of things.
Oh
shit!
But there hasn't been really too much else that I've been wanting to watch. Ooh, a serious lot moon.
Non-FNAF video that I watched of his.
I don't remember what I think it might have been a Minecraft one, because that's another one that another series that I'll watch of that one, because once again he's been doing it for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Might as well. Now this might be a little. Yeah, I gotta stick. I have to watch it. It's like Supernatural with Jason Ackles. I've already like I've seen the whole series once. But like you get past season 2, you might as well keep, or season 2/3, you might as well just keep on going.
Yeah, that's where I had to tap out. I couldn't deal with any more of that 90s cheese. I know it gets better, but God, it has that, it takes all of the horror out of it when you see the monster right away, and then they spend the whole episode trying to find out who the monster is, and they show it off. I'm like, this like reminds me of like Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Charmed these first few seasons.
Oh, my wife absolutely loves Buffy.
It's there to watch. I'd watch it if it's nothing else to watch, but I was
She,
not that crazy about it.
oh yeah, no, she likes it a lot. She'll put it in the background while she's working on stuff for her job.
The last actual TV show. Well, I don't know. That's a tie between either Loki or Lucifer. Because do we call Loki a TV show, considering it was pretty much just online?
It's also only on Disney Plus and only like 6 episodes.
No, they did 2 seasons. Yeah, it's done now.
A season was like what, 6 episodes though?
I don't know. I never watched it.
No, but, do we call that? Do we call that like an actual TV show? Because Lucifer actually aired on TV before it got canceled and then picked up by Netflix.
I don't know. I know what you're getting at. And that's just gonna be what the collective pop cultural modern day type situation is. They're gonna end up having to figure that out. Like, what do you call it? Because it's not. It still falls underneath a TV show. However, like a TV show, you generally think of like 2.5 Men. Airs on Fox or TV. Yeah. But when it's on a streaming platform,
always
what do you call it? Always available. You don't have to watch it on TV. You can watch it on your phone.
Well, then couldn't that just be VODs?
I mean, sure, videos on demand, but
yeah. Would that not fall under the whole VOD situation then?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, especially when it comes. And I know like that whole strike that happened had a lot of issues when it came, questions about how streaming services and residuals were going to be. Never actually found the answer or what the result of that was.
They should just, as far as I'm aware, it's still ongoing. However, they should, yeah, no, I remember watching some video, YouTube video that someone was talking about it, and how they get like these little like $100 or so or even less checks, and it's a huge stack of checks because they have they've written on these on a bunch of shows that've done well and are constantly re-airing, but they're not making much money on it. And so like I don't know how. I would say that it would probably be best if they do hours watched instead of re-airings, because obviously you don't air a streamed video. You
usually just dial it up on whatever channel or something that you're working on, or streaming service.
Yeah.
Or queue it up, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, then if that's the case, then the actual last TV show I watched was Scorpion, and
Scorpion's good.
It was till the end.
Never seen it.
The end absolutely pissed me off and made me hate the fucking show. Didn't make me hate the show. I have more hatred towards the network,
Hello.
towards CBS, because
Um,
without knowing it, FeKard, essentially the last episode of the last season,
yeah, I've never
everybody's mad
seen
at each other.
that.
Everybody broke up, and there's the question for next season: will they get back together? Will they reconcile their differences?
So it's a rom-com.
No.
We're talking about
No,
Scorpion.
Yeah.
Yeah, never. As soon as you said Scorpion, I thought about the Mortal Kombat animated movie. And I'm like, that's a movie, not a TV show. This map sucks. I don't want to use this one.
Next map.
Well, I'm trying to find the. Trying to find. Oh, there's the captured. Okay, I'm trying to find where stuff is. Like the fucking alpha pals, so I can catch them. But all these maps I'm finding actually like they suck.
You do have the ability to like filter out. You might have hidden the field bosses on the in-game map.
No, well, that's the issue, is that I gotta find them.
Oh. If you're looking for the bee, it's in a cave.
That's
There's
the
a
issue.
lot of them that are in caves.
I know there's a lot. I'm looking for the overworld ones, and
Not like dungeon caves. They're like literally you have to go to like a mine shaft to get to the one that are actually in the world.
Yeah. Like
okay.
The Elizabeth is the one I'm right in front of right now.
I just don't know. Yeah. I am.
But
Hey,
essentially,
hey everybody!
think of it
Thanks
as,
for
like,
joining the chat. I'm doing great, and Master Jack. I hope you have a well endeavored on breeding the first of many Anubises.
Oh Jesus, Odin's hedgehog! What the fuck is wrong with you? You're just
A gaggle of Anubis. This is absolutely not working out. I don't.
What are you looking for?
Looking for a hole of Nunya.
FeKard. I'm here trying to help.
I know you're here trying to help. I figured it out. Unfortunately, I can't like unmark things. Looks like there's only the one here. I don't know. I don't
You want me
know.
to take you to where each one of them are?
No. Just these online maps just need to not suck.
No, they're terrible.
I found a good one on IGN, but I can't like filter out the markers.
In-game map is, I mean, yeah, it doesn't tell you where
The
overworld caves are, but they're not that bad.
Like the dungeons, I've been just looking for myself because, like, nothing is complete right now because the game is that new. So it's because it's a new game.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a new game. There we go.
Looking for something, I can help. Like, I can even guide you to where some dungeons are that I found.
Why'd you pop that P?
Nani?
Not Nani? Oops.
But no,
right.
I was saying before you started, FeKard, essentially think of it as a crime type solving team. And then
Is this Scorpion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The very last episode was the team breaking up and then being mad at each other. And then the whole hint or the whole thing of the supposed next season was, will they get back together? But it was canceled like soon after the fourth season ended. So that's the ending we get, is everybody's mad at each other.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
yeah, no.
that you don't have
the one where he drives off the cliff.
No, that's the one where
What season is that then?
Season 4, when Walter leaves, or Walter and Scorpion break up, him, the other kind of weird neurodivergent girl,
Shit, I
and
missed.
Oh, I forgot about
Hap-
her.
yeah, they go off and do their own thing while the girl, Ralph, and the rest of the team are in a boardroom.
Damn it, I missed again.
Basically, like coming face to face about, the last job that happened.
I may not have seen that one then.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can skip it because it's
I need
all
to-
it was is everybody's mad at each other and then the episode ends. For the
I'm
season- for the
actively hindering
series.
myself by having dark type attacks.
So
Actually, I can put you away now because I have you
yeah,
now.
it was so
Howie.
disappointing.
Get a headshot.
Like, and I really like that show. That easily would have been one of my top 3 TV shows of all time.
All right.
But because
Oh, this
of the way
musket
it ended, and
sucks.
I hate fucking season cliffhanger endings, especially when shows
that's-
are never guaranteed to be renewed.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem I had with what was the name of that show?
Which show?
Went only on for one season.
Very.
Both my mother and I loved the crap out of it.
Oh no, I'm blinded.
It's based on a movie that has Bradley Cooper in it.
Limitless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The show was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I don't
But
I
at
don't
the end
remember
of it,
anything that he was in.
I can name a couple things.
Limitless wasn't bad. Wasn't my
Yeah.
favorite Bradley Cooper movie.
Well, I don't care much about the movie, but the show was really good.
All right, fell back caught.
I don't think I actually sat down to watch the TV show.
Unfortunately,
Honestly,
he's got
ever
a
since
shitty
Scorpion,
fucking
like,
ability.
Unless I know, and I've looked, it's like, does this end? Yes. Does it end on a cliffhanger? No. Okay, now I'll watch it.
It technically doesn't hang end on a cliffhanger. I will say that.
There is a
Yeah, stuff like that I could be convinced to watch because
It just it looks like it should be a cliffhanger, but it's not. It's technically an end, but you just my mother and I were left and it's like, all right, we want more.
yeah, like Scorpion just straight up ended abruptly. Like it was almost like the season finale and the season start were going to be a 2-part episode. That's that's how it was playing out. And part 1 ended, and yeah, it did not get the Lucifer treatment of being brought back on Netflix.
trying to think on what the last TV show, like actual TV show that I watched was.
Okay, we should divide because technically anime could be TV. So how about Western TV show that you would find on network TV?
Well, yeah, that's what I was
How about we
thinking. We're talking
because
because
action.
I haven't
Yeah, that's fair.
like, well, I know I've said this on your guys' stream or like when we've been talking, but I haven't said it on my stream. Last year was when I watched season 1 and 2 of Shield Hero. Was the first time I watched an anime in like 10 years.
I mean,
I started Overlord, and then I think I did the first season,
Albedo pisses me off though.
but I haven't watched anything like to released completion since then.
I
But-
get a little bothered by Overlord. It's good, but it also just kind of gives me that One Punch Man feel of this guy is really never gonna have a real.
Oh, I shouldn't have him
conflict
out.
or like any real trouble in any of this world. He's pretty much God.
That's the whole point.
I get it, and that's the reason why I haven't really cared for One Punch Man. I mean, I like seeing my
One Punch Man's it's not like a true like action shonen. It's a comedy.
Well, yeah, because the joke is
He
he wins every time.
he can beat everything in one punch.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he can beat everything in one punch. He just might he can beat everything in a one punch move.
Pretty much.
And that is exactly how we're going to word it, because he has, what is it? Consecutive serious punches, which is like 100 punches, but it's a one punch move.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't find the supporting cast all that interesting to me.
Honestly, the rest of the cast is actually really boring.
Yeah,
Punch Man for me.
Like,
what is it? What is this? One Punch Man?
Give a fuck about Genos or whatever improvements the Doctor has improved on him.
No,
because it always goes the exact route. I can do this. The Doctor's made improvements. Help me.
I do like the Okay, so here's the thing. I've only seen clips of One Punch Man. I haven't read any of the like the web novel. I've never seen actual like full length episodes. However, from what I have seen in the clips, I do like the dynamic between Super Sonico X and the Ninja Dude. The Ninja Dude and Saitama, where the Ninja Dude wants to beat up Saitama. Saitama couldn't care less, but then Genos is like, no, you can't fight him unless you gotta fight me because I'm the student. You gotta fight the student before you fight the master. And then we Genos gets his shit rocked because he's too slow, and then he gets his upgrades.
And then something else goes wrong and he gets his shit kicked in.
Yes.
Yeah, like I get it. It's kind of funny the first couple episodes.
Probably most of the clips I've seen are probably from the first couple episodes.
Yeah, like that shtick doesn't go away.
I'm fine with that. If I know what I'm getting into right away, I can generally be okay with a lot of things.
Yeah, I can see that, but yeah, it just wasn't my thing. Not to say that the guy who does it or the person who does it doesn't do good stuff. Like I've been enjoying Mob Psycho 100. Really, I've been enjoying that.
Is that the same guy who did One Punch Man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See,
because that's an entirely different thing. Everything, like there's a lot of different pieces in play there, and I like.
Shut the hell up! What did you? You're a Gale Claw. Oh, so I had something yell at me, and I didn't like it.
I like it if you really felt that way.
I like an anime that has a good plot and depth, and subterfuge and shit like that. And
like
yes,
ghost stories. I can only make that joke so many times.
Is there something wrong with him?
I mean, you should know by now.
I mean, he's your friend. You're the one who invited him.
Oh, so he's your friend. Oh,
wow. It's so many moments together.
It's like when the kid does something, the parents is like, you know, your child.
You're not my daddy.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Why'd you have to say it like what?
Oh, you just gotta make things awkward.
I didn't make anything awkward.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yes, you did. Stories. He's your friend.
Yeah. You had to bring up parents. I'm a child of divorce.
So am I.
I'm a child of the internet as well. So, you know, the best of both worlds. Best being objective. Very objective. At least it's not objectified. Oops, wrong button.
I mean, you're on the internet. The internet is absolutely objectified, and everybody on it is. You just don't know it yet.
Ooh, what is that?
Piece of candy.
Ooh. It's bronze cherry. Do I have you yet?
What is this?
Pat.
Let's be real. The internet is probably the how would I put this? The
Very,
poster
very
child for the
lightly,
saying,
very
can
gently.
do great good and great evil.
Why do we have to? Ha! I'm gonna catch you, and you did. Okay, no. Okay, good.
It is amazing.
Ooh,
and
Vanguard.
Absolutely horrifying the amount of information that you can find on the internet.
Yes, I know. I had to deal with it a lot with working for that school a couple years back.
Oh God, did that? You don't work for them now anymore, right?
Nope. Thank God.
I do have to
be 100%. I'm gonna before we continue.
Torin, I would love for you to make me art, Torin. Hi, great streamer. I'd love to collaborate you and help you reach your streaming goals. Torin's mocking. Torin, you've got the job. Now I don't know what the US to whatever your currency's name is, conversion rate is, but
the Djibouti ruples. Oh, I'm just being like attacked by all of the RSOCs. Yeah, no, I don't work for them anymore. I'm working for a much better company. I can actually work actually do tech stuff instead of a bunch of other things related to the student body.
Did you ever have to go in and monitor like the computer usage of the students? Like to make sure they weren't going on bad sites?
Yeah, we used Google Workspace for education and GoGuardian for that.
I could just picture you just
the amount of the amount of
that site?
The amount of fifth graders that look up hentai, it was just it was really gross, to be 100% honest. It was really terrible.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, you can't be shocked by it though.
No, yeah, no. I wasn't shocked after a while.
You just become numb to the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I'm still numb to it.
Porn. Holy shit, someone's actually looking up using our internet for homework. Holy fuck.
Oh no, they didn't do so we had one-to-one it was one-to-one devices. So they were able to bring the devices home. Not my a lot of the stuff was the amount of rapid expansion that happened due to the COVID-19 virus for that school was insane. Within I got hired on as the district technology coordinator for that school district, and they the amount of technology that they had for their primary school was like 4 to 6 iPads for each classroom up to grade 4, maybe 3.
Torin, the funny thing about that is that apparently someone had sent me that message, at least relatively close to that, while I wasn't streaming, so it got auto banned.
Oh, I've done that. I have had that happen before.
Literally, like 10 minutes prior, that same message just posted in our chat with.
It's just because like the automod held a message for a reason. Smart detection expired and not posted to chat. I wasn't even streaming when this was posted, but it's like, come streaming promotion, or whatever, promote your channel, blah 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 blah. Responsive support 24/7. It's like, nah. Good thing.
No, I'm good.
Smart bot.
But yeah, so I think if I remember correctly, there was like 30 iPads between 8 classes, and about the same amount of that between 4 classes of like really old MacBooks. And then like about 3 weeks after I got hired on, COVID happened. All the school was shut down, so I had to pull a lot of long hours getting a bunch of equipment ordered and set up within a 2-week period to give every all students K through 5th at the time one-to-one devices. And then that next year that school incorporated 6th grade and 6th grade, and then had an additional class of like 2nd grade. So like each year I ended up like doubling the amount of devices, and there wasn't enough time, and they were supplementing all my hours with special education para work. So during this, I think I had, by the end of my working point there, I think I had like 1 actual hour of billable IT time, and then 6 hours of, or yeah, about 5 hours of like special education para time, and then just a 2 30-minute chunks at in the beginning or in the morning and at the end for like whatever time. So I was the IT guy, and I basically just what ended up happening was I was the IT guy and I wasn't doing IT stuff, so I had to leave.
Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of fuck this shit, I'm out.
There was some other stuff going on with another employee that I also wasn't, I didn't agree with. So I didn't agree with like hard. So I had to leave with that too. Ow, fucker.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, I've done that. I've just had feelings about places, just been like, you know what? Nah.
Yeah,
I'm leaving.
Good. It was a good place to work for the time while I was finishing my actual like formal IT education. But but yeah, no, I didn't much care for the director of the school district. They fostered a very toxic work environment as a form of like
was it dressed up to be work incentives?
Yes.
Oh,
yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, and then those work incentives also what was the way work incentives also like oops, I died. Those work incentives also like encouraging backstabbing, like reporting on your neighbor type situation.
Rat on your coworkers, get ahead in life.
Exactly. So
I saw
yeah, no, I had to get out of there fast.
I saw a video where they were like parodying that, where it's just like new workplace incentives. If you don't make any sales, I'm sorry, but you get punched in the face. But if you make 1 to 10 sales, congratulations, you fall into the tier of being slapped in the face. But guess what? If you manage to get 30 sales, guess what? No more physical abuse for you. Instead, I will just yell at you for 30 minutes straight. It's like work incentives. Like, fuck. That sounds like an absolute shithole.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like I said, a lot better. Lot better workplace environment where I'm at now. Benefits are a whole heck of a lot better.
Which is sad because you'd think if you work in any sort of school capacity, you'd have at least decent benefits.
No, benefits were better than what I was getting at when I was working in specialty retail, but
there's no benefits of retail. The benefit is you get paid and you get to eat. That's the only benefit of ever working retail.
But
and the eat is assuming if you're working at a place that provides food.
Yeah, and you just gotta hope that they give you more than a 10% discount.
If they give you a discount.
Yeah, that's true. This is very true.
Oh shoot. All right, we'll throw out Killamari. But yeah, no, it's much better place. I actually am able to accumulate PTO. Unfortunately, they redid how they do sick time. So I'm not generating PTO and sick time anymore. It's just like PTO. But I don't have
used as sick time,
which is used as sick time. But the benefit of going at that route, I don't have to. I
think the state recently passed some kind of law about that too. So I think it might be a statewide thing rather than just your business.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I think that's what it was as well. I just don't remember, but it's yeah. So like I don't need to now provide a reason now for sick time. Like why I'm taking the sick time.
Yeah.
I can just
that's good.
I think it's like I think it's called like some kind of like emergency PTO or some crap like that, because my mother's having to deal with a coworker who's trying to abuse the crap out of that. So
yeah, getting PTO is so nice.
But like it's kind of like where you can do it within the 24 hours. Yeah, say, all right, I'm going to take some PTO today.
If I work in the
there's nothing
mornings,
the company can say about that.
If I work, well, I don't actually know what the requirements are.
Well, I just mean with the new law that's been passed.
Yeah, I don't know what our policy is about giving, like how long of a like do you have to give before putting in the PTO. I know at the casino they said, well, the big bosses said 2 weeks, but our manager specifically said just give it at least a week, just so that way when I put out the next schedule, I can, look at shit.
Well, that's why I think they're calling it like emergency PTO, because they can do it like that day. It's like, I need to take PTO right now. It's like, what? No, we need you working here. There's no one else scheduled, so unfortunately, that falls to the people above them.
Yeah. Well,
I work as I'm like a weird combination of salary / hourly. So like I'm not scheduled to work like a 5-day period. I just work Monday through Friday. However, I don't have to worry about schedule stuff. If I have to take a day off, I can just shoot in a Teams message with my other IT members and be like, "Hey, I got to take today off. I got a small thing going on where I got people coming out and I need them to I need to be around to sign paperwork when they're finished."
Yeah.
Or I take off like for a few hours. But yeah, so no, I generally don't have PTO denied because of schedules. If I end up getting PTO denied, it's because a bunch of other people are on PTO at that time.
That makes sense.
Well, that's the thing about this new law is that it doesn't matter if about you like if you take this emergency PTO or whatever, you can't
Oh
be
yeah,
terminated
yeah. I mean
unless you
that's,
don't have the PTO.
and even then, most companies have a policy where you go in the negative. But
I've never seen that one. I've never had like you go into a negative kind of thing.
that's
I've
how
seen
I've
where
never.
people, it's like this thing happened, are you, would you be willing to donate some PTO? Like I've seen that, but
Yeah, no, I've this is the, unless if they oh shit. I forgot to heal my pals. All right, Quivering, just get shot in the face. But yeah, no, it's I'm having best day job I can get so far. I just wish I was doing a little bit more. I wish I was doing more stuff that wasn't help desk related.
I wish I was assistant manager again. I really like that. Actually having control and being able to put forth policies that are sorely needed.
It's not
Have you talked to them about that?
Oh yeah, I definitely, now that I got a new manager, it's like
oh fuck you.
want it
Fuck
back.
you.
Like I want my assistant manager job back.
Did they say anything about that?
Oh yeah. Right now the manager I have is quote unquote an interim because our actual manager is in fucking Tahiti. That bitch.
Tahiti.
Yeah. On vacation. So when she gets back, then she'll be taking over. Right now we have somebody else who's just overseeing everything. But I was like, yeah, I want my position back. I wasn't gonna get into any of the reasons, but it's just like I was really good at it. I did really well. There were reasons for my losing that position, but those reasons are no longer here. I want that job back. And she's like, "Yep, all right. It's on the list, and as soon as they get in there, we'll have a meeting about it."
Yeah. Fuck off. He captured.
I mean, I'm probably go back to like 4 or 5 days a week, but I don't care. That was like almost $20 an hour.
Right.
Fuck yeah, I want that money.
It's a 42% capture. Capture, damn it.
I want that money.
Believe me, that doesn't mean squat.
I know it's XCOM percentages.
Yeah.
Oh, I should play XCOM on stream.
That's the best way to look at it.
I should play. I say I should play XCOM on stream. I probably shouldn't play XCOM on stream.
It is kind of rapid.
It is
a lot of talking
fucking
to yourself,
brutal.
and then something happening, and then getting mad because the numbers are fucking with you.
Oh, you miss 3 99% shots, and then you wipe your whole team. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It sucks, especially when they're like level 5 or rank 5 troops. Or whatever they're. It's been a couple years since I played any of the XCOM games. I don't remember the character progression. But yeah, no, it sucks.
But it's also got one of those fan bases where, oh, you did something wrong? Well, we're gonna shit all over you for it.
Oh yeah. Those
I will
dedicated fan bases.
Yeah. I will say that if I do anything like that, like I know how hard XCOM is, and I'm probably going to regret saying this because it'll set a tone for other games that are like that, but I won't feel bad for save scumming XCOM if I ever stream it.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you, honestly.
No, that's just
like I've not played, but I get it. I get how the game works.
Yeah,
it's
just
I have
it's.
one of the XCOM games,
I have both of
and I
them.
bought it because I saw Torm playing it at some
Both.
point.
They're good games.
And-
It's just they're hard.
Oh
There's
yeah,
there's a lot more than two. What do you mean both?
Well, I got XCOM 1, XCOM 2, and then you got the Bureau, which is like a third person shooter. It's actually that one's actually pretty fun, but the two new ones.
Let me bring my Steam library real quick.
There's XCOM 2, and then the Chimera War.
I have the Bureau Declassified, Enemy Unknown, UFO Defense, XCOM 2, Terror from the Deep, Apocalypse, Interceptor, Enforcer, Chimera Squad.
Yeah, so XCOM 1, XCOM 2, and Chimera Squad are like the new ones. And then besides those three and the Bureau Unclassified, those are like the original XCOM games. I probably won't touch them. I don't think I actually have the original XCOM games. I have the new ones.
Okay, well that's X3, but this must be on my GOG or one of those other accounts that I have.
Where did I see that? This one.
All right, so that's good. This cave's got to be around here somewhere.
What you looking for?
I'm going after the Fenglope.
Oh, okay. The cave is north by northeast of it.
Okay, so I'm in the right area.
Where is
It's like down
there it is.
the river area. It's like right at the tip of it.
Right. I know one that I did stream just once, just because I think you were doing something, and was Valkyria Chronicles.
Yeah.
I would like to get
Finish
that
that.
whole series.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get the whole series and then finish it.
Oh, fair enough.
I would absolutely love to be able to get the whole series. However, two of those games never made it out of Japan, and those two plus a third that did come over here are PSP exclusives. I absolutely love Valkyria Chronicles.
Man, I have a
like
PSP, and I have those games.
I like that
games physically.
Force of Will did a crossover with it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Well, I was telling Mal.
Oh,
I know.
I think that's really interesting.
My favorite thing is in Valkyria Chronicles 4, depending on how well you do. No, that's not a mission that you need an S rank in. You got to find certain items that are dropped during a certain connection of missions, and you will unlock Vice, Aisha, and the princess from Skies of Arcadia.
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, you get to unlock the three main characters from Skies of Arcadia as soldiers.
interesting.
Yeah, fucking amazing. And that is one of my favorite games of all time.
Trying to think on. Should pull up. Well, I'm waiting for my team to resurrect from the dead. Wait, did we say we can wide the quiverin? It's just you got to have a
quiverin.
Yeah,
It'd be like level 36.
Okay, that's what I
That's
thought.
when you unlock it. Yeah, level 36 you unlock it.
This one, Fellbat. Lifesteal passive. Oh, that's not that bad. But are you rideable?
Are you relatable? How many rib bunnies do I have?
Relaxosaurus missile launcher.
Yep.
Three of those, huh? There's like 6 of these.
Okay, it does not look like
right
it.
Now. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot to add the eggs to the incubators.
Yo.
Oh right. In other news,
Yeah.
I actually got the last time I streamed, I mentioned that I was going to look into changing the overlay instead of doing a pause game stream source or scene. I'm going to add it to my one of my to the sources in my gameplay scene. I did that. It actually it works pretty well. Unfortunately, I have to have 2 buttons dedicated to it on my Stream Deck because it's not toggleable. I actually have to have one that makes it visible and then have a completely separate multi action button to make it disappear.
Huh.
So it's a little crummy like that, but oh no.
Oh no.
Gotta do this a little bit differently. Okay, cool. Now, shit, I don't have metal ingots.
One more of those.
I'm stuck in a pet animation.
Well then.
That's funny. Oh, nope, still stuck in it.
Oh shit, where'd he run off to? Did he despawn?
Broke the game now, did you?
Oh. Let me try.
There you go.
Try this.
But yeah, so
there we go.
No. I want you in my party. But yeah.
That guy that dresses like a girl is streaming. I don't know who you are referencing. I don't know. That's what she says. Is that guy that dresses like a girl is streaming.
I think I know who they're talking about. However, there could be several people like that streaming at this time.
Really could be any number of people.
There's this one guy who I don't remember the streamer's name, but he had a community incentive that if he hit certain like subathon goals, that he would dress up as his next stream would be a girl. Like he'd dress up as a girl, and so his community shattered all his goals and kept shattering the goals. So if I remember right, he has to, and I think he streams like almost daily. but he's got like a good 8 months of having to dress up as a girl for his streams.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but he's totally cool with it because I mean, you can't like make those types of incentives and then I'll be all butthurt if you actually make them.
Mm. All right. There's
darn.
Fenglope.
Incentives. Shucks.
Did I?
They did so good. Oh, darn.
Can't fly through here. That's good to know.
So I'm thinking that's what they were meaning by that person.
I don't know. Chat says Finster.
Finster. The issue is that I don't actually know a bunch of streamers' names. I just see like rummy like PC gamer articles on Facebook every now and again. Finster.
Let's put a boss marker there.
Ranger Wiki.
You know, wikis for Rangers, clearly.
Finster was a leprechaun henchman of Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed. I don't think that's who I'm trying to find.
Are you sure? It seems pretty convincing.
Oh, by the way, I got
I don't know.
Staff.
I don't know.
Yeah?
It's
what
just
does that do?
spear.
Oh, it's just a spear? Did it do any good?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not using it just because, I mean...
Oh, I mean...
I have a sword.
I have a sword.
I like the arc. I like the arc more than I like the pointy.
Won't be that way then.
I am that way.
Ooh, Felbet has Medicine Production 3.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's his only skill. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's a dedicated skill. It's not bad. It's just how often are you making medicine?
Can be useful.
No, yeah. Oh yeah, 100% when you're making medicine. But if you're gonna have him out all the time as a base buddy, you just Felbat, Medicine 3.
No, they have another skill too. So
no, they don't. I was just looking.
That had something else.
No, Medicine Production level 3. And you cannot ride him.
To be, I guess it would be better to use Valet then.
Oh, it's a shame Relaxosaurus isn't Watering 3.
It gives you lifesteal.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I absolutely love the character design of Relaxosaurus.
The Relaxorus.
The Relaxorus, yeah.
Yeah, Valet has Medicine 3, but also has like a couple other things that are 2.
What number is Valet again?
78.
78. Do I? Oh, I haven't even found it yet. Meow.
Alongside the plane.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. You send me some messages like one night. It's like, whose base is this? Whose base is this? So I was like, all right, yeah, that's his. Yep, that's his.
Yeah, he did say he had to turn down his settings though, because he was having a little trouble running it.
Yeah.
Potato. All
right.
There's still a couple things I have not seen yet, which is interesting.
They're probably boss mons.
You still need to catch them, but they're likely to be at, I'm guessing, wildlife awareness. Apart from things, that are cross anyways.
Yeah.
You ready for me to blow your mind?
Sure.
There's an Ice King P.A.K.A.
Oh, like a variant?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm dying.
Is this in a cave too?
What are you looking for?
Brown cherry aqua.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me show you. Brown cherry aqua.
There it is. There's the entrance.
Okay.
It's on the lake.
Yeah. Just east.
I at least appreciate the fact that they, kind of mark these and don't make them like tucked away like the other little dungeon caves.
Yeah. I mean, I got like when I find the entrance to these underground ones,
Mm.
I do put like a little star at where the entrance is on the map.
Alright, that's what I've been doing. Little boss skull.
Did I hit level 26, 25? No. I need
The
a
little, the alpha marker is where I've been putting where all the dungeons are. Been starting to mark dungeons.
I need to hit level 25 so I can make a handgun. This this musket is just not working out.
Wait a minute. If he were to have, like, say, use my legendary schematic, he wouldn't need to use the points, would he?
No.
Do you want to just use my schematic for
You still need to make the ammo though.
Yeah, you'd still be able to make the ammo, but he would be able to save points on that at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you get to that level, let me know, because I have a schematic for an epic level regular handgun.
Well, which is it? Epic or legendary?
Oh,
legendary.
Well, mine's epic level.
Epic, yeah. That's right. I thought yours was legendary for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got the legendary crossbow and old bow.
He doesn't even need to be the level to make it. He can actually be under level so long as he has a schematic on him. But,
yeah, that was my question.
You just need to be there's no schematic for the ammo.
Yeah,
so that's the only issue.
Oh, I did buy that. All right, I did pay for those points. I just need
is this the regular handgun or is this the makeshift?
The makeshift.
Oh, okay, this is for the standard handgun.
Yeah, no, this is a makeshift. It's
getting a fucking ball.
Yeah, no, nowhere near level 29. I can't do with the musket. The reload time is terrible.
There's the brown cherry aqua. Ooh, a life pendant, an accessory that slightly raises health. Interesting.
All right. Need to get to the fast travel.
Like 50 points.
Yeah.
That's a really nice. All right. I need more points to get more shit. Okay. There.
Who's hungry? Who's hungry?
I forgot to put the eggs into the incubator again. Oh well. Oh fuck. I can feel staying up. I can feel the impact of staying up until 4 a.m. happened. Spud, I'm fading.
Oh,
bye.
Where is it now? I gotta remember. I do, because I know you were marking all the locations that the Black Marketeer was in. I found a random one. He was just sitting on like the side of a mountain.
Oh, hey, Univolts.
And I marked that one in case you needed the coordinates for it. It's in a weird ass place though.
A lot of them are in pretty weird places.
Yeah, it's at positive 100, positive 478. Yeah, he was just chilling there on the side of the cliff watching the sunrise. No any sort of like building
478.
or
Is that 478?
yeah.
Hey,
Like I was just trying to
Okay.
fly
Ooh,
around
burly
and open up
body.
the map. Like so I
Yeah.
just want while I was like, you know what, I'm the only other thing I did off screen was go and get more Jolt Hog so I could combine for my guy because now
Oh,
Odin's
shit.
a 2-star.
Yeah.
Now I need like 36 of them fuckers.
I need an auto run feature to
Sorry,
be
pizza
added.
guy from another world? What?
Is that the new is that the new spring isekai?
I don't know. Pizza guy from another world.
What the hell was the one I was looking at? I can't.
That's the Yormantide. That's the alpha one. He big.
That's where he is? Okay, so I know I marked it. Where the hell did I put him then?
I need an auto run, or auto move
I have to
button.
watch that. I'm not sure what to think of it from the picture alone. The hero and his elf bride open a pizza parlor in another world. Sure,
Seems
why not?
seems pretty tame.
No, he's in Palworld. Pizza guy.
There's a pizza guy in Palworld?
I mean, I've become the pizza guy because I've been serving mine pizzas.
Why does my feed
really
bag keep getting?
I've not done a lot with the cooking. Like I'm trying to get things ready for like the breeding pen, but that's really it.
Using pizza has become like I've become self-sustainable with the pizzas, and it fills their hunger gauge up like a ton. So that way they're not constantly like stopping going back like they were with the berries.
So what you're saying is, if they have access to better food, they won't eat as much.
No, they won't take as many breaks from work.
Oh.
Like, Tor and I were talking about how the Pen King is better at mining than the Dig Toys, even though Dig Toys is level 3 versus the Pen King's level 2. But that's because the Dig Toys kept taking breaks. So I started looking into it. It's because he kept getting hungry. He has to eat all the time. So what I did was just look into what is sustainable that I can make at a higher level.
And it's pizzas?
So, pizzas are perfectly sustainable. I have I think 3. How many cows do I have? Oh, not fast travel.
Well, you have me and Spud, who are your pals.
I have
your buddies, your friends.
Literally a character that summons pizza out of thin air and comes from another world. I thought it was. You're gonna show me where that is, because I've never heard of that. That's hilarious.
Well, aren't we considered shipwrecked on this island?
But,
what is that?
So I have 3 mozzarinas for the milk.
Oh, I'm under attack.
2 fields, 1 tomato field, and 3 berry fields.
Wait, you need to have berries for it?
What's sustainable for pizza?
Wait, you need berries for pizza?
Yeah.
For like a topping, right?
I guess. But it's wheat, tomatoes, berries, and milk.
Interesting. My God, they're adorable and they're aggressive. Why are the Relaxosauruses aggressive? You guys got to relax.
There's no chill.
There's no chill.
I keep getting hungry.
I do absolutely like how the Palworld Palworld's desktop icon is that of a Relaxosaurus. However, Relaxosaurus is not the is not the poster pal of Palworld.
What is a poster pal?
I think it's Grizzit.
Yeah, the thing that Zoe rides in the first tower.
Great.
Just because of the minigun.
Yeah, I think it's
But even their icon for their Discord is the Relaxerus.
yes. However, it's not when you say Palworld, it's not the one that comes to mind. It's the Grizzit and the who?
Grisbolt.
Grisbolt, there we go. Grisbolt and the machine gun monkey.
Probably the Lift Monk.
Yes.
Monkey, probably.
The Tenzorit.
Yeah, the Grookey one.
The what? Tansy?
Tansy, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Tansy, it's like Tansy and Leaf Monk and Gresserit is like
Gresserit.
wow, all these pals just like went in and just decimated the syndicate thing to the point where I can just come in and boom, headshot, cleared out.
Oh yeah.
I do like how the musket is actually very powerful. It's just very slow to
Reload.
Well, it's funny because it's like it's a cartridge.
I think it's actually the strongest single shot or single hit damage in the game from a weapon, because I don't think the single shot rifle actually does that kind of damage. Granted, it has a higher DPS, but not as much initial one shot damage.
This Kativa sucks. Hey, level 25.
Going around this map. I just want to go around all of the land masses.
That and that.
I'm not necessarily going to the protected area, but just like the major areas, just so I can kind of get a rough idea. Because a lot of the place straight north of like Icy Weasel Hill and shit, I don't have.
Yeah.
That's still uncovered.
Apparently, there's only some things you can get from the wildlife sanctuaries.
I believe it.
It is the pain in the butt.
Those are the ones that like poaching, right?
Yeah.
Like Grisbolt, you can only catch in the wildlife sanctuary. Lightling, you can only catch there.
Means you can't hatch them either, then, right?
I don't think you can hatch them. I don't know about that.
I wonder if maybe the only chances for those are like out of huge eggs.
Possibly. And if it is possible, I'd say that'd be the only probable way to get them.
Okay.
Out of huge.
That's huge.
Well, just because I would
egg.
Guess that they would have an option for the one who didn't want to go through the whole rigmarole of trying to fight, poaching and all that shit.
Yeah.
Though from my buddy at work, he still says that there is a bug in the game that'll allow you to catch Zoe and Grisbolt.
Oh, is that still? I thought they patched that out.
Some people say they did, but a lot of them have said that it still goes on. A Vanworm and a Vanworm crystal are fighting each other.
Yeah, they do not like each other.
Yeah, they are like, they both did their breath weapon at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
They're just trading off.
It's, oh my gosh, it's like that one scene with Gohan and Cell. There's just they shot their beam weapons right at each other at the same time, and it's a contest of wills or a contest of beams.
otherwise known as a beam struggle.
There we go. That's what it's called.
You'll get it someday.
Probably not. I'm not into. I haven't played a Budokai game in freaking years.
Well, good news. There's a new one coming out this year.
I'm not surprised. They, from my understanding, the Dragon Ball Z games have been pretty decent. For a while. Like there was a lull where they weren't as good, but they've been pretty strong lately.
Kakarot's all right. I mean, I won't say it's like amazing. It was a lot of fun, but
31.
I'd say I had more fun with Xenoverse than I had with Kakarot. But
yeah.
Oh, he apparently shot me out of the air. Son of a bitch.
Jeez, it'd be great if I could see.
Like Kakarot's fine and all, but it's the same thing over and over again, and they very rarely touch on the stuff of Super. Like they don't really go into much with DB Super when those games, and those that did, like for Kakarot, was pretty boring. It's just like, oh, do this. Hey, you now know you've now tapped into Super Saiyan God. Oh, now you can push further. And like there was no cut scene, there was no voice acted scenes in Kakarot for the DLC. It was just you get to go to the planet, you get to go through some missions, and then you have the ability. Like everybody who's played DBZ games we all know, we've all played Raditz, beaten Raditz 1,000 times now. It's there's enough now, I think, in the canon that they could do just a Super.
Yeah, I don't know. The last DBZ game that I played was Budokai Tenkaichi 3, or for sure 2. I don't remember if I played 3.
Well, good, because then you can get Budokai Tenkaichi 4 this year. We'll all get it, and we'll all just beat the shit out of each other, screaming while we power up. Or not.
I mean, I got to be selective. Oh shit! What did I do?
What did you do?
What did I do? I thought I selected my base, but I selected the.
We're excited because it's we haven't. The last time that came out was like the PlayStation 3.
Okay, and then that was probably Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I played 2, which was on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, like it has been a hot minute since we've had that fight, or that franchise back. So kind of do.
Oh wait, I have my PAL still.
Ooh, that is still ice cold. I need to wait till it's not nighttime before I go out there.
But you guys like to do a little Family Feud thing?
A Family Feud thing?
Yeah. Because I got a bunch of Family Feud cards. That are like, the questions with the answers and everything. What do you say?
I don't give a shit.
Sure. What is this from the Family Feud, the board game?
It could have been. It's a specific edition though. They're all Disney themed.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I will be prepared to lose this.
I will I will probably compete very well. However,
Remember, these are all done of surveys of 100 people. They're not exactly Disney questions like a trivia. It's a Family Feud style where it's what people answered with.
You know.
Oh yeah.
So, like, here's the first one. What might Eeyore's favorite color be?
Gray.
Ray.
All right, that is worth 14 points, but there are 8 answers. Gray is number
Black.
4. Black, number 8.
That is still cold. Holy fuck. Okay, I might need to bring a torch with me.
Pink.
Let's see, number 5.
Yellow.
Number 7.
Red.
Number 3.
Orange.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's one mark against you.
Oh, source.
Green, number 6.
How many are left?
1 and 2.
Blue.
Number 1.
There we go. Purple.
Number 2, you got them all.
Hey. Because I was just like, what colors are on Eeyore? Because he's got that like pinkish bow on his tail. And then I'm like, okay, I'm guessing he might like the colors of his friends. So like, what's Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear's yellow. So is Rabbit. Orange is Tigger.
Surprisingly enough, orange was not there.
I know. Tigger can be a little annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. All right.
He's enthusiastic.
There are 5 answers for this one. Name the Disney villain that would make the best artist.
Best artist.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the name, but the asshole from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I know who you're referring to.
Judge Frollo.
Yeah, that's it. No.
Yeah, no. He's
Good thing you used that one.
Oh shit, dude.
Jafar from Aladdin.
Number 3.
Scar.
Nope, 2 X's.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Scar's also a lion.
It's also voiced by Jeremy Irons. Let's see. I'm trying to. Maleficent.
I'm gonna say that's number 4. Number 4 is just listed as Evil Queen.
Oh, that's Snow White.
Yeah, it'd be Snow White.
I don't give a shit. We're going with number 4.
Also, too, Maleficent's not a.
No, that's not Disney.
That's Shrek.
I was gonna say Lord Farquaad from Shrek, but that's not Disney. That's DreamWorks.
That's DreamWorks. Yeah, technically, Maleficent's not an evil queen. She is an arch-fae.
Fair enough. I gave you 4 then.
Okay.
More answers.
Trying to see here.
One is actually very obvious.
Dr. Facilier from the frog one.
No, that is all 3 X's.
Okay, so now I have a chance to just win.
Sure.
Right?
I guess.
Go for it.
I was gonna say the Beast, but that's not an antagonist, so then it would be Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
No.
Ha! No one can fail like Gaston. No one can copyright Gaston. DMCA like Gaston.
I mean, you're the one with the strike. Don't give us one.
I don't have strikes.
Is Ursula.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2, Captain Hook.
Really?
And number 1, Cruella de Vil.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that 100 people who were surveyed were wrong, but
Big bridge next to King Paca. Hold on, I'm being told where this pizza guy is. Let me check real quick.
he
Here on
better say like pizza time or some shit like that. I want Spider-Man 2 references. Scott Raimi, there we go. I'm trying to remember what the director's name was.
Or what?
The original Spider-Man trilogy with
That's Sam Raimi, not
Sam
Scott Raimi.
Sam Raimi. That's right.
I was gonna say I don't know who Scott is.
Scott, you know, Scott.
So over here. This must be him, right?
Ow! You hit me with your baseball.
They like doing that.
Reincarnated guy. Talk. Don't look at me like that. You trying to say I've done something wrong? I'm not an officer anymore. Okay, so this is a different person. I'm not even supposed to be here. I nearly died getting hit by a truck while on the job. When I came to, I was on this island.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Okay, yeah, when I was sure I was dead, I prayed for a slice of pizza. Now I can make pizza appear in my hand whenever I want. Pretty amazing skill, yeah? Here, take a slice.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You know,
Ooh, Knox.
give me a few years and I'll look exactly like that. Stomach and all.
Yeah, pretty basic Knox. Oh, my inventory's full. Fucking gross.
Now I kind of wish that this one light novel was actually a freaking anime. The hero and his elf bride open a pizza parlor in another world. The hero died when he was thrown off his pizza delivery bike. When he was about to be reborn into a new world, the goddess tasked him with his reincarnation. The goddess tasked with his reincarnation lets him choose between three options. He can be a heroic swordsman, a wizard, or the hero that saves the world with pizza. He takes so long to decide that the first two options are taken by other people, and he's stuck with the third. He's reborn in an elf country with the high-calorie hero. Equipped with only the power of pizza, he hires the appetite demon lord's daughter Lyria to help him run the pizza parlor.
Huh. Interesting.
What kind of weapon is that shit? Need to deal with that. That's
Okay.
fucking.
Cocoon.
I don't know. Some shithead just shot me and almost took out Helsiver.
Are you in the northern area?
Yeah.
Yeah, those paleogenetic researchers are a bit much.
Like, all I wanted to do is just kind of go around the island.
So yeah.
Find a freaking, free waypoint or something.
Guess I must have collected that. Okay.
Let's see. So I got the circuit boards ready. Yes.
Oh, unless if it was this one that I was trying to. It won't collect it unless if I get off.
All right, I got another one. You guys ready?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Name the Disney or Disney Pixar character that would be the most successful Daredevil.
Oh god, now I got to remember the difference between Pixar and DreamWorks.
Can you reread the question again?
Name the Disney or Disney Pixar character that would be the most successful Daredevil.
Buzz Lightyear.
Number one.
Lightning McQueen.
No.
Oh, he's already. I guess he's already considered a Daredevil because he's a racer. Oh.
Or Pixar.
Oh is Cars Disney Pixar? Or is that DreamWorks?
Pixar.
Okay.
I think, isn't it? Yeah, Pixar, right? Yeah.
Mike from Monsters Inc.
Nope, that's another X.
No, that's one X for me.
My chat says Peter Pan. You got number 6.
Yeah, I thought about that one.
Mind you, number 6. 3 people said that. Buzz Lightyear had 18.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no way 100 people answered this fucking survey.
There are 8 answers.
Let's see. Ooh, I got a schematic for a pump action shotgun. Fuck yeah.
Aladdin.
Ooh, that's a good one.
FeKard's got 2 X's.
Really?
Aladdin is not there.
You know, it's probably my fault is it's probably because he's already considered a daredevil instead of who could be a daredevil. You know what I mean?
Oh God, I'm trying to fucking think of. See, the thing is, I don't watch a whole lot of Pixar, so I'm having to rely on ancient Disney knowledge. Mowgli from the Jungle Book.
No, Mal has 2 X's.
Son of a bitch. See, I'm not good for that game because I would just curse all the goddamn time.
Jim Hawkins from Treasure Planet.
FeKard has 3 X's. He's out.
Where the hell did you pull that one out of?
No, like I told
Disney.
you,
It's 2000.
Like,
can I have another one?
I agree with FeKard. He would be good.
Can I have one more? Because I'm kind of Michael J. Fox's character from Atlantis. Milo is his name,
Milo.
I think.
You are thinking of Milo, and no, you were also wrong.
Damn.
You have one more, Mal.
Scrooge McDuck.
No.
Shit.
Everybody's out. Sorry, chat. Number 8 with total of 2 people. Genie. Figure that one out, right?
I would have called bullshit on that one, and I honestly would have given the point to. I know, but I kind of call bullshit on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's immortal. He's immortal. So, what makes it Daredevil like fun is that there's that constant threat of like potential death.
But these are also surveys. I'm just.
I mean, you're right. You're right. These are surveys, and the people who conducted it in the surveys could be very wrong.
2 people said for number 7, Ariel.
That's kind of jank when you're underwater. Then all you are is just a fucking ballerina in underwater.
I mean, you do got to have some like what's the word I'm looking for? You got to have some sort of like not necessarily daredevil, but you got to have some risk taking if you're gonna bet your immortal servitude and voice to a sea witch. Her legs.
All right, and as my chat got number 6, Peter Pan, which was 3. Number 5 with 4 people, Pluto.
Oh yeah, these people are on crack. Because Goofy would have been my suggestion out of the
number
Mickey Mouse
2
universe.
Is Goofy.
Okay, at least somebody. How many people?
14.
Okay, those people are smart and not on crack.
Yep, obviously those people have seen an extremely Goofy movie.
Yeah.
Or just anything in Goofy from the 1980s.
Number 4 with 8 people, Donald Duck.
He was in the military. He was
also a Nazi.
So, no, yeah. That was a dream.
That was it, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It was a nightmare, actually.
70s and 80s were weird, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
he
number
had
3 with 10 people. Can you guess who that one is?
number 3. Well, obviously not. We all struck out.
Pretty hard on this one.
It is the House of Mouse, Mickey Mouse himself.
He didn't really do a whole lot of like his stuff. Really wasn't a whole.
If you've seen
lot
some of the things that he's done with like Bluto and all.
Who?
Yeah, Bluto.
Bluto?
Bluto was Popeye.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't Bluto.
Oh, you're talking about Pete. Petey.
Yeah,
That was Goofy.
Pete, that's it. Well,
But that was
it was also Mickey Mouse and actually several other people too, not just Goofy.
yeah, but
They
Pete
just-
is pretty much like when you think Pete as far as a character, you really pretty
Think
much attribute
classics,
it to
though.
Goof.
Think classics.
I liked
like
Pete as a
was,
villain in the Kingdom Hearts series.
Yeah.
I like the
Yes,
Toon
I
Town
can
level
see
in
that.
2.
All right, here's one that is.
You're in a
specifically-
dog bed. Don't be talking shit down there. Fucking
Here's one
dog.
specifically about Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
Which Winnie the and this should be easy enough because there's only a certain number of them. Which Winnie the Pooh character would you share your tent with if you went camping in the 100-acre wood?
Uh, I feel
There
I
are 7 answers.
Rabbit.
Believe it or
Rue.
not, Rabbit is not there.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's the only sensible one out of the goddamn group.
Pooh Bear.
Number 3.
Piglet.
Number 1.
And is it Mama Roo and then Little
Kanga
Roo?
and Roo.
Oh, Kanga. There we go.
Kanga, not there. And I got from my chat Mortimer and Piglet. Piglet is number 1. Mortimer, not there.
Who's Mortimer?
I don't know.
Is that one of the
Christopher Robin.
Number 6.
Owl?
Really, the
Number
only
4.
human out of the fucking
Yeah.
Tigger can't be high on that list. 'cause
Number
you ain't getting
2.
Really, you ain't getting a goddamn thing done if Tigger's on your team.
Tigger is literally the younger, like the young
remember,
spiritual
question is,
animal of ADHD
Which would you
incarnate.
want to share your tent with if you went camping with them?
I really don't know if I'd want to share my tent with Tigger. That's gonna get tore down within 5 seconds.
That's assuming he would even get in the tent.
That is true. I know damn well he ain't helping setting it up.
Did we get them all, or is there like one more?
3.
There's 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
Huffalumps.
No.
Okay,
Buffalumps, those were the bad guys.
No, they weren't. They were.
Those were the
Oh.
nightmare fuel that you wanted to be aware of.
Sure.
Chat. Y'all think so little of Tigger.
Oh no, I love Tigger, but he is just he is ADHD incarnate.
But if I'm going camping and shit needs to get done, he's not the first person I'm looking for.
If I need to go to bed, I need someone to like honk out.
Also, I will give this one to FeKard because he did say kind of both in there. Didn't really fun, but Rue is number 7.
Yeah, well, I said he was wanting to know what the mother was, so I said, yeah, it's Kanga and Rue.
But
Yeah.
let's just get Rue out of there. So Rue is 7. So there are 2 missing. I don't know how many X's each person has.
I lost count too.
This one was kind of wild.
Fuck you. Fucking Brawn Cherry.
I know there was an owl character, but I can't remember its
He
name.
already said owl.
Okay.
I'm running out of characters that I can remember.
Well, there are 2 that are very obvious. Like main cast wise.
Did we not go through the main cast?
No.
Who the fuck are we missing? We said
Do you surrender?
let's see, who is it? Rabbit, Pooh, Piglet.
You did not say Pooh.
Yeah, I said
did.
Pooh Bear.
I did not
Yeah.
hear that at all
FeKard
because
said-
it might have been someone else talking. But yes, Pooh is there.
Yeah, FeKard said Pooh.
I said
I
Pooh.
definitely did not hear that.
Is Eeyore on that list?
We said
Yes.
Eeyore.
Or did we say you
I
were
did not
okay?
hear anybody say Eeyore either.
Yeah. FeKard
Then
said Eeyore.
Then it must have been someone going on a tirade so I couldn't hear.
That's
A Tigger
you-
tirade.
That's definitely you a thing. You problem. But anyway,
Well,
yeah.
someone was going on a
FeKard said-
Tigger tirade, so don't blame me on that one.
I'm just saying, if I, going camping and I need something to get done, I'm not gonna give it to the crack addicted tiger.
Is that
Okay? So, all right. What vegetable do you think would be Mickey Mouse's favorite?
hold on, you gotta. Did you read them all off again?
You guys got them all.
Did we get them all?
Yeah. Piglet, Tigger, Winnie the Pooh, Owl, Eeyore, Christopher Robin, and Roo.
Who? How many people?
Piglet got 30. Tigger 25. Winnie the Pooh 14. Owl 14. Eeyore 12. Christopher Robin 9. Roo 9.
Okay. All right. Next one.
All right. What vegetable do you think would be Mickey Mouse's favorite? And chat's already chimed in with broccoli, which is actually number 6 for 3.
Corn.
Tomato.
Carrots being a great second. Hold on. Carrots being a great second. Carrots is number 1 at 30. All right. So Mal, what was it?
I said tomato.
Tomato? No.
Tomato's a fruit. By the
But it
way,
was shown on every fucking old Mickey Mouse show back in the day.
I said corn.
Number 2 at 18.
Yeah, because it's fucking corn. Corn's fucking good. I don't.
There
Potato.
are 3 remaining.
A potato.
Cabbage.
No, both of those are wrong.
The potato was wrong though. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna see here.
Lettuce.
Number 4 at 4.
Get him. Trying to think on veggies now. Green beans.
No, FeKard, you are out.
All right.
No to that.
Specifically, if I oh shit, damn it, I wasn't paying attention and I killed the boss.
Peas.
Number 3 at 15. One left.
Broccoli was already said.
Yes. Chat got broccoli.
Cauliflower.
No,
Ugh.
Mal, you are out.
Gross.
There is
Technically
one
one.
left, and it is asparagus
Oh,
for 3.
Nobody likes asparagus.
fuck you. I love asparagus. I love
No
it.
human likes asparagus.
Love it. My wife does not like it, so whenever she gets it, I just get a second helping of asparagus.
God, remind me to never go in the bathroom in your house.
Mal, your wife likes it.
Yeah,
Oh!
like I said, no human.
Oh.
Well, how
I give
insulting
a
to
shit
your
about her.
wife.
She knows I do.
What am I doing?
Damn well. That shit's weird.
What am I doing with my life? When did I see a bronze cherry
You're playing
aqua?
Family Feud while you're playing.
Palworld. I'm playing Palworld
Yes.
with the pals. And
Alright.
feuding with the
It's funny, though,
family.
speaking,
Hmm?
like, I don't know how much you guys actually like look at social media, like Facebook or whatever.
Surprisingly a lot, but I don't retain like any of it.
When it comes
Like-
to Facebook, no.
But like for the last 4 days, Nintendo has been putting out every little bit of advertisement and hype video for their new Scarlet and Violet DLC. Like,
Well, they also said that they're going to start in. This dungeon sucks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
they'll said they're going to start investigating Palworld.
yeah, that's also, I'm pretty sure that's just them saying, yes, we heard you. Please shut up.
Probably.
Like, honestly, yes, we're looking into it. By the way, we looked into it 3 years ago when the game was announced. We can't do nothing. They're fine.
There is one thing that I think they could probably get Palworld for, just one PAL, but that's really about it. And that, I believe, would be Verdash, because it looks so close to Cinderace. That's the only one that I could see.
Maybe, yeah.
Because, like...
I don't know. I'm not going to put my 2 cents in that.
Because, like, Yormantide could be kind of close to, like, a Gyarados, but no, it's definitely different enough.
Well, there's, what is it? Azarobe kind of looks like a,
yeah, but
whatever that Crescent Moon Pokemon is. Yeah, it's. I'm not. I can't really say anything on it. And the thing is that the makers of Palworld are a Japanese company. Game Freak and Nintendo are a Japanese company, so therefore the lawsuit's not going to be international. It's going to be underneath Japanese law and copyright suits. So it might be distinct enough where they don't have a claim, and if there was any copyright issues, they would have already been hit for it.
Oh yeah. But like under every video that they've put out, the comment section has been absolutely tearing Nintendo to pieces.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, but I've seen enough. I've also played Sword and Shield.
Yeah,
you played quite a bit of Sword and Shield, actually, didn't you?
Yeah, I have a 100%ed copy of Sword, and then until I ran into some issues, I was doing a Nuzlocke of Shield.
Right.
That I was eagerly awaiting and watching. Oh yeah, I was gonna keep tracking everything that happened on that one. I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, you didn't really need to. Oh wait, no, that was before I was. What did I upload those? I think I did.
Yeah, because soon after that, you took a break from that, and then you went into pack openings.
Did I do pack opening?
That was the same.
Yeah,
you did a pack opening and one session of the Nuzlocke in the same day.
Yeah. I have too many interests, and I don't stick with one interest long enough to create a niche following in it.
I get that.
Also, too, pack openings kind of get expensive after a while.
Kinda.
What is that? Oh, it's a Leafkin.
Like, unless you are super freaking lucky and you open up like a serialized card, you're usually, when you're playing the booster box game, you're usually taking the L.
It's just basically nerd lotto.
Hmm?
And I was fine with that for the longest time. It's just that I was doing pack openings during the global trade shortage from COVID, and basically,
so what you're saying is your timing just wasn't right.
Yeah. And now I have no reason to do any other pack openings type stuff.
Right.
Just because there's any of the TCGs that I'm actually interested in, there's not like an active player base around me, so I have to do online, like over Discord type situations. Which, I mean, I died. Oops. I don't know how that happened.
Did you freeze to death?
No, I got hit. I was fighting the Cantress boss.
Oh, okay.
But I thought I was at a lot more health than what I was, I guess. Oops, I need to fast travel. But yeah, so like I totally like, I don't know, it's just like I would totally love to do like pack openings and like actually use them for like, you know, use those cards for like a in-person thing that I do in my like free time. But I've already collected that. Okay. But like I've said in the past that like the Digimon TCG that Bandai released within the last couple of years, I was super interested in that, just with how the game mechanics worked.
For which game?
The Digimon TCG.
Oh, right.
You know, I got into Pokemon, but then they started doing something weird with how they do the competitive. Like they went how it was before they did, from my understanding, like the competitive quote unquote Pokemon TCG was any card was legal to use.
Who's cracking? Who's cracking one?
It's yeah. I'm gonna say it this way, just because like I don't actually know 100%, but from what I was aware of, you could use any card that was printed, much like how Yu-Gi-Oh was. I just don't think there was a banned list for Pokemon. There was just better cards to use.
Me fumbling around on something.
What's that?
Oh, my chat.
Oh, okay.
Like someone's cracking some stuff. Maybe I'll shake my shaker.
But not, yeah, then they changed their tournament style, so their basic like modern or standard tournament is that they're now doing a set. Like they're actually doing like a set rotation.
Like Magic.
Like Magic, yeah. So they're incorporating like a numerical or symbol or a combination of the two, where cards from that are using this symbol are tournament legal. And I just kind of got out of it because it got super confusing and I didn't want to deal with it. Because even if a card is reprinted, like, because there was like confusion on if a card was like reprinted, like escape rope, basic trainer card. It's been like in almost every set. Same thing with like Pokeball. Based on how the wording was at the time I seen it, they may have like updated the wording on that stuff since it's been a couple years, but from what I remember, it was like really up in the air if you could even use those reprints, or like really? Older versions of those reprints, if they don't have the that's tournament legal symbol.
I figured they would just copy Magic and going for the most recent printing. That's the text.
That's how they used to do it, but now it's, or at the time, because like I said, this is a couple years old info. They may have changed it, but they were just doing, if it had this symbol, you could use it. But
see, I know in Magic, like they obviously have a set rotation, you know, the 3 sets, the core, and then any expansions that come in from that until the next core. But if they do a reprint of even like an Ancestral Recall, they allow the original Ancestral Recall that was printed way back in like Cold Snap or whatever. They allow the original card in too. It's just if the text had changed, the ruling will be the most updated version of that card is the text that will be run. So it's weird that they would kind of stall out on that problem.
There we go. I'm at 7 health, or no, they're at 7 health, and I am at 110, and I caught it.
There you go.
Nothing like catching on the verge of death.
Yeah, right. Well, I caught it, and I had to dodge a fireball right away as it threw one as it was going into the ball.
That little gap between being in a couple balls, there's potential of death.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. That's how a couple things killed me that way before.
Oh yeah. And I like how sometimes when you die and they're, in the process of being caught, you can still catch them.
Then you just die.
Well, like I'll just be laying there as, I'm waiting to respawn and I'll just see the timer tick down and then they get caught and right then and there. It's like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'll just respawn with this new POW I have.
Mm-hmm.
It was particularly funny when, I had drop PALs on as well. Because that would be the last PAL in your inventory. Like you'd still keep it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. So and then like, Force of Will has like sets, or they have formats. So like, your standard format's gonna, or like a tournament's gonna be like, yeah, we play this format, and this format's gonna have these packs in it.
Like I think is because they actually do it in blocks a lot like Magic, at least did or does. I don't know if they still do it. So there's the block set, then there's basically it's very similar to like how Magic is, and I think they just renamed it into something else.
Yeah, there's. Ooh. Yeah, it's very much like Magic because even Magic has like your different.
Even Magic has what?
Even Magic has like different like names for like play. So you have your standard, then you have your modern, then you have your old school format, then you have Commander format, which I mean Commander's like technically a totally different game than Magic the Gathering. You're just using Magic the Gathering cards and like the basic rule set.
Its own giant thing to the point now that Magic or Wizards of the Coast has pretty much been building and tailoring to Magic decks or like their product towards Commander.
It's a fun thing. It's when you have a card pool size as big as Magic the Gathering, like to be 100% honest, I'm surprised Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't done anything similar to like what Commander is, because Yu-Gi-Oh has just as big of a card pool as Magic the Gathering by comparison. Magic the Gathering has a lot
more limitations on how you play, though.
Exactly. Well, yes. Yeah. I'm aware. But the fact that they don't have like another like major game format using the Yu-Gi-Oh cards is kind of weird. Like the most recent thing that I've seen in the stores is what they call as like Yu-Gi-Oh Speed Duel, and like that's its own thing. I don't know. To be 100% honest, all I've seen was that it's its own specific thing. It's like a block.
Oh, okay.
It's a pre-made block. Is what I remember it as.
So pre-made block, as in you just use pre-mades?
So it's
a pre-con deck.
Yeah, so it's a couple pre-con decks in the thing, but you can use other Speed Duel packs, like boxes with other Speed Duels. Hold on.
That makes me wonder if they're trying to get away from because if I remember, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh is like just so cookie cutter.
It's yeah, I basically checked in to I did a check-in on the Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's very fast. If you can't get your major combos down within turn 1 for a lot of decks, you basically brick your whole deck. And there's a lot of emphasis on what's called hand traps, basically cards that activate from the hand. Big one that I remember, because this was a huge issue with like the huge concern with like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game, is the hand traps thing. And one of the ones that I know was super like, basically if you didn't have it, you couldn't play even remotely competently as like a new player. And that was
that's kind of like a block for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's basically
what the term for block was.
Yeah,
gatekeeping. That's it.
Gatekeeping. Yep. Yeah. So basically, it was like you basically discarded it and you could negate a monster effect, which is like super huge because most of the big combos build off monster effects. So like you kind of needed it after a while.
Mm-hmm.
But so speed duels in the TCG, it's been around for a few years now. Speed duel format premiered at YCS Pasadena in November 2018. Let's see. Speed duel rules follow the standard Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG rules with the following differences. Each player begins a duel with 4,000 life points, which is, I think, standard.
With how many life points?
4,000.
No, it used to be. From what I remember, it was 8.
Oh, okay. So it's half the life points. It's just I know from the show it was like 2,000, and it was just like.
I thought it was like 4,000 in the show, but like 8,000.
Early, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It was 2,000. But yeah, eventually it became 4,000.
I don't know.
I think it's 8,000. But anyway, because the whole point of Speed Duel was supposed to be faster. It was supposed to be a faster format. Like you could play more games quickly. Let's see. Each player begins the duel with 4 cards in the starting hand. Main deck size is 20 to 30. Main deck is 20 to 30. Extra deck is up to 6. Side deck is up to 6. Each player can use up to 1 skill card because there's you get like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character skill. Because the point is like you're playing that character. Each player has 3 main monster zones, 3 spell and trap zones, 1 field zone, and a graveyard. There are no extra monster zones. There's no main phase 2.
That you either got a bad whiff or you got a good hit.
The fuck are you?
You nearly died.
Blah.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd much rather have a more drawn out game that has not so many penalties if you don't get your shit off right away.
Yeah.
Will you get in the fucking ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
I will shoot you in the foot.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I can't really say too much on it because like it wasn't a part of, really wasn't a part of the time I was playing. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how much TCGs that I'll actually like actively play anymore and collect because
it's just sometimes it can be hard just to find people.
Well, yeah, even playing. So like I said, even playing the Digimon one where most of the community is playing over like Discord, through the main
That is such a
Digimon.
boring way to play, honestly.
Well,
I had
if
a
you don't got
blast
a local,
when we were doing it through Tabletop Simulator, because that board is so nice.
We weren't doing. I don't think we're doing it on TTS. We're doing it on a different thing.
Well, no, we originally started playing with on OCTGM, but when we started playing with Abby and them, that was the workshop from TC on
That's right. I
Tabletop
remember.
Simulator. Yeah, that shit I love. I love that table.
so my biggest issue is if I was playing physically, my biggest issue is that even if I were to buy the singles out of or off of like a singles website, like I think the primary one's like TCG Player that a lot of people use. Troll and Toad, I know I've used in the past, and I mean like past. I'm talking like 2009 past, so I don't know if they're still around.
Oh yeah,
but,
TCG Player is still around.
Oh, I know
Card
TCG
Kingdom's
Player
still around.
I'm talking about Troll and Toad. I haven't. That was like the big one for Yu-Gi-Oh for like the longest time. But
that I don't remember.
But I just the last time I bought singles from an online retailer, it took forever to get.
Yeah.
It took a couple weeks to get, and it's just like if I wanted to play in a if I wanted to play in a tournament, I need these soon, especially if it's a new format.
Oh yeah, and it's TCG Player. Like, I mean, granted, when I buy my singles and any of my cards, which I still buy because I am fortunate to have a group in town that's like 12 to 15 people that are actively playing Commander.
So yeah, it's not hard. MTG is such a huge money cow for card shops that you wouldn't, if that's what you're into, you won't have an issue finding a place to play.
Yeah. So it's like it still takes a good long time, but I'm also trying to go the cheapest route. And I'm trying to save all the fucking money I can. Like,
just play Pauper.
Lately, that's what I've been doing. Is lately I've been actually putting more of my time into creating Pauper commanders. And the last two that I actually made and it's still taking its sweet ass time to get here. I think I have like 12 cards remaining before my whole thing is. But I made 2 decks for 50 bucks.
I'm starving.
Yeah, it cost me it cost me 50 bucks to make 2 decks, whereas a lot of my normal decks that I have made are upwards into like $50 to $100. And that's still me trying to be as cheap as fucking possible.
I thought if I was going to get into Commander, I'd just stick with the precons. But if you're going to buy, even if you're going to buy all the precons of the that they release, like if they come out with like a new precon set, you're still going to be paying like
50 bucks,
$50 to $60 for one of the precons, and then they release 3 to 4 at a time.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
At least the precons are good.
Yeah, typically. Some of them are actually like the last ones from the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. They actually have some really solid cards in there. Even if you decide at some point, just like, hey, you know what, I don't like how this deck plays, tear it apart. I'm gonna spend 20 bucks in some commons, uncommons, and some cheap rares and tweak this deck around. There is some value in there, like just on that part alone.
I mean, a lot of the commanders, a lot of the commander decks that I have with the planeswalkers, like the first set of planeswalkers that could be commanders. Most of those I never even mess around with because they're just good as is.
Oh yeah, like there are some really I mean, most of the decks that we played when we played online, a lot of the ones that you were pulling were from precons, except for your goblin deck, which is you pulled that out from the depths of Satan's anus.
Yeah, well, you know,
I have not found any. Not found any overworld bosses on the southeast islands.
Southeast.
Like
how far southeast are we talking?
Like basically right off the mainland.
Like after that 23 Catras?
Directly south of the 45 Yormantide by the fire area.
There's a 30 Bronze Cherry Agua.
There's a Wumpa Baton. Okay, so the Yormantide that's south of that like fissure.
Yep.
There's to the east of that Yormantide, you'll find a Wumpa Baton along that beach, the north side of it. Towards the middle, you'll find a Masenda Lux at 31. The Wumpa Baton is 38. Then if you go directly south to the south of that, there's a 17 Grintail, which is also northeast of the Catras.
Yeah. I found a Grintail, level 17 Grintail.
Just the one I was talking about.
Yes.
Like, and really, if you were going to
just someone's base,
even think about it there, I would probably say just download some of the precons and play with us on Tabletop Simulator, just to kind of figure out what you like and what you don't.
The issue is that the precons that I want, like I would know that I would want just to have, can't get anymore, and the ones that I can get from like that are like new secondhand are going for over $100.
I mean, still play digitally on like just.
Oh yeah. I mentioned when I was guest starring on your guys' stream that I totally play Magic. I wasn't streaming. I was hanging out with you guys at most. I would totally play a Magic the Gathering. It's just I have that, not for a lack of a better term, option paralysis.
Spoiled for choices.
Yeah. I don't know where to start. And then, like I said, it's a huge ass card pool. So if I'm playing Commander, I can only have one of each card. And then it's just like, okay, well, if I want to do a gimmick, how many card, like I might have a ton of options for cards, or I might not have any.
Sounds like we got to make you a graveyard deck.
So
even if anything that does go in the graveyard, just bring right back.
Well, because here's the thing, it's like a lot of I've been watching some Magic the Gathering YouTubers. It just seems like a lot of the Commander stuff is like your win conditions tend to be tied to your commanders. It doesn't have to be, but a good, most decks aren't going to have like one win condition. They're going to have several, but they're going to generally try for a primary. And it seems to me that the primary is generally going to be something your commander related.
It also depends on the commander. I have a couple commanders that I have just because I need the colors.
Yeah.
Like that is a perfectly one. I want to make a landfall deck that is completely surrounded by, or that's completely based around making all of my creature or all of my lands creatures. Like I want to make a weird landfall deck with that, and I'm going to use Bant, white, green, blue, just so I have those colors because those are all the land protection colors,
Yeah.
creation colors.
No, and I get it, and because a lot of my deck building is, a lot of my deck building experience is Yu-Gi-Oh based, where they have tribal, either tribal for creature type or an archetype where it's a specific name in the card. I don't know how to efficiently build decks for games that you just have cards for.
I mean, what's stopping you from building a zombie tribal or a tree folk tribal? Like, you can absolutely
the cost of Rooftop Storm.
Actually, Rooftop Storm.
I know,
right
it's
now
very
is like
cheap.
$5.
It's very
Yeah,
cheap.
it's like, they keep reprinting it. Which
Back when because it's needed. It's so needed for a zombie blue deck. But my point is that I got or I shouldn't say my point. I should go into my point of that I already have too many other hobbies. I can't be picking up another. I already got like tabletop miniature war games. I can't even
tabletop war gaming.
I got
it is already a hard thing to keep up with as is.
Yeah, especially 40K.
I would just say when it comes to Magic right now, like just stick to playing with us. I'm always
my God, his eyes sheen in the dark.
Booting up some Tabletop Simulator and throwing down some Magic.
Yeah.
I have like 30 new deck ideas that I need to test.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I spend a lot of my time just, if don't feel like really gaming out on anything, I will just blindly and put on something on YouTube and then just go through a list, just be like, this is an interesting card. It's an interesting legendary. Can I build a deck around it?
And with the card pool size of Magic the Gathering, the answer is generally yes.
In a lot of cases, yes, though there are some that still do not have. Though these next few sets are going to hopefully change that. There's a horse tribal that seems like could be really fun.
I'm trying to remember who the YouTuber is, but it's the guy who basically trash talks commanders.
Maldhound.
Yes, that's what his name is. Yeah, super. I love it. He's super funny. He did one on, I don't know if it's a commander per se, but it's definitely a strange thing where he talked about low creature type counts. So like the example he did was like hippodrum, the creature type hippodrum, which only has like 3 creature types, and then I was scrolling through, or 3 cards with that creature type in it. And I was scrolling through the comments and I found that apparently there's a capybara creature type, but there's only 1 card with that creature type.
That would then fall under beast.
Unless it depends on the card, because it could be, depends on the printing of it. They might not have done let me see here. Now you got me curious. Yeah, capybara came from, it's from the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That's new though, so that's we got to be.
Oh, because the Mauler Hound one was showing a really old oh my god, guys. I got a T-Fant with the Lucky and Artisan.
Nice.
Is it?
That's some damn good work speed right there.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to think here, because there's like Basking Capybara, which has Descend 4. That just says creature Capybara. Does not say beast, so it would not be under beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lost Caverns. That's brand new.
There's got to be a purpose behind it then.
There is. It's called Bitter Bloom. It is a new set that is coming out this year towards, I think, November. Going to be 100% creatures, raccoons, squirrels, different little.
Okay, so they're doing what they did with Legion then, because Legion had no spells; it was all creatures.
Yeah, it was. There's also there's going to be 0 humans in this entire set. I'm excited because I'm hoping that some more woodland creatures get used or brought out. I'm also hoping for some new tree folk.
I think it's the Hippocamp card, but I'm not. I think it's Hippocamp creature type, but I'm not seeing the exact card that he was showing in his short. Like, we're talking old art. This is like 90s art, like early 90s art. And it was a white. It was a white card, not a blue.
A white card, not a blue.
And I thought it was a.
That would have probably been.
It was old. I might be spelling it wrong too, because I could have sworn it was a Hippocamp card, but it might be HYPPO. I'm not seeing it. Okay, never mind. I just I'm wasting too much time on it. But yeah, no,
Hang it.
Can I not? There we go. Yeah. No, if I was ever gonna get into MTG, I would either do commander precons or like do a tribal for sure. If I was building if I had to build a deck, I would do precon, and I would probably I'd probably do blue black green zombies.
Ooh, Soul Tie Zombies. I actually have a card for that.
Well, there's
I have a lot of cards of that because that used to be my old zombie deck.
Yeah, because there was a lot of stuff that so in the past I have tried to get into Magic the Gathering many times. It's just unfortunately the MTG players at my friendly local neighborhood game store, they were very clicky, and it was very hard to get into the click to play.
The local one or one near you currently?
The local one.
Ah, got it. I get what you mean.
The OG local one. But yeah, before they moved.
Oh, they moved?
Yeah.
Or do you mean before the store moved?
Well, now Spud, we have a breach in etiquette here, because now we have to establish
oneself.
I said store. I'm not specifying people.
So not the first location where they were underneath the karate studio. Not the it was when they were in their previous location before they took over the
Gotcha.
I think it used to be some sort of like recruiter office, not military recruiter, but like a workforce recruiter office.
So where they are now before they expanded.
I'm actually saddened to know that it wasn't a former recruitment office for the military, because that would have been just hilarious to think about. Do you want to play some Magic? Do you want to flick spells?
No, where they're at now, if they were to expand anymore, that would be the next place that they would expand into.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, so you know when we were playing Age of Sigmar when it first released,
yeah,
where they had that back room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're now in that back room before they got a hold of that old dance studio. Yeah, so now they're in a new location now, same building, just across the back main hall, and it's like a huge. It's so much bigger. Unfortunately, their PlayStation, yeah, so they're in their own little building. When I last tried to get into Magic the Gathering, hold on, I'm under attack. I am now not under attack. They had just expanded into that first back room.
Okay.
Where they had to knock down that weird like diagonal wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I tried when they first opened up that back area for play. And this was right when they came out with Return to Ravnica. And so
I like that set.
It is a good set, and that's where I'm getting my blue, green, black, because there is a blue, green, black. I think it's Ravnica, but it's a zombie deck that deals with the graveyard, and it might not be green. It might not be blue. It might be green, black, white, but I'm not really sure. Like I said, it's been a long time, at least 10 years.
Dead air.
I'm trying to think. No,
what do you mean dead air?
I'm just trying to think of what the commander would be for Soul. Because the one I think of would be Sidisi the Brood Tyrant, which every time it attacks, you mill 3, and if there's a creature milled, you put a 2/2 zombie. Which sounds good in theory, but unless you're able to dredge or really have a ton of graveyard return, it kind of falls flat.
Yeah.
At least how I built it.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Let's see here. Trying to think here. That wouldn't be.
Now the old world's been released, and waiting on that, and now the old world has been released. The fantasy battle reboot.
Yeah.
They just couple weeks no, it must have been at least last week. No more than a week and a half ago, just to play it safe. From my recollection, they've already announced the Orcs and Goblins faction.
Yeah, I think you told us about that last time.
Yeah. And it's like, man.
I mean, that's Games Workshop for you.
The game released on the 20th. Give it some time.
Man, Orcs broke Magic hardcore last year. Just because the Lord of the Rings set.
Yeah.
They really put out some pretty rough cards that kind of changed a lot of things.
I wonder. I'm trying to remember what they did.
Oh, the One Ring itself, just the existence of the One Ring, pretty much destroy or change the landscape of Magic. Drop it down for not a lot of mana. I think it's only like 4 or 5 mana. For an entire turn, you have protection from everything, and you can't lose the game until the beginning of your next turn. So depending on how many times, you are pretty much untouchable in a 4-player game of Magic. Oh yeah, you pretty much have a free get out of death free card while you get to stall yourself, and then you get card draw based upon every time you let the ring tempt you. You tap it, the ring tempts you, draw a card. At the beginning of at your end step, you lose a life for how many times the ring has tempted you. There's very little downside to the One Ring.
No, especially if you use life as a, because life in Magic the Gathering is just is another resource. It's just as long as you don't hit 0 life, you'll be fine. I might die.
And even in certain occasions, like with Abyssal Persecutor and shit, you can jank that out where it's like, okay, you can't win the game and your opponents can't lose the game. So then,
have to mention Platinum Angel.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this one is just bullshit. Orcish Bowmasters, 1/1 for 1 with flash. When it ETBs, whenever an opponent draws a card, except the first one they draw in each of their draw steps, deals 1 damage to them and amass Orcs 1, which means you get it starts with a 0/0 Orc token, and then it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
So the amass, you basically generate an amass Orc token with +0/+0, and then you give it a +1/+1 counter for each time you amass Orcs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put it in almost every black deck, and it run almost flawlessly. Like, I wonder, it does not hinder play in any way. It's like $50.
Oh, gross.
Oh yeah.
But then again, it's Commander, so you only need 1 of them. Unless if you're gonna
this changes everything because it's legal in Modern, it's legal in Standard, it's legal it's still legal in Standard.
Yeah, Modern, I was just gonna say for now.
Once it goes into Legacy or Vintage, oh shit, that's gonna change. That's the power creep in that is gonna go out of control. They did not put a lot of thought in the balance of the Lord of the Rings cards compared to the art of how much effort they put into the flavor of it.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? The Delighted Halfling, a 1/1 for 2. Tap to make any 1 mana of any 1 mana. Tap to make 1 mana of any color to cast a legendary spell. That spell cannot be countered. And it is pretty much the better version of Llanowar Elves or really any mana dorking elf. It's kind of powerful. Also expensive. I think that one's like $25-$30 just for that card alone.
Which one? Llanowar?
No, not Llanowar Elves.
If the one that you weren't paying attention to.
Delighted Halfling.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about that one. I heard you say it. I thought we were still, for whatever reason, talking about the Orc Warbow guy, and I'm like, you said it was 50 like about a minute ago.
Yeah, that one, as of right now.
Yeah.
Orcish Bowmaster is going for $46.99.
Yeah, it's about $50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delighted Halfling. Actually, that went down in price. That one's $11. Still not gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna spend. I don't want to spend $10 on a piece of cardboard. The most I am comfortable.
Piece of cardboard too. Flimsy piece of cardboard too.
Yeah. Like the most I am comfortable spending on a card is like $3 or $5. depending on the card, I will bite a bullet and spend like $8 on a card, but then I will skimp out on some other shit. But yeah, I will never own a Mana Crypt or a Mana Vault unless I somehow have the gift of the god or the luck of the gods and pull one from a pack, which I don't see that happening anytime soon.
It just seems like they need to, because that's such a huge staple card. They should just reprint it in a bunch of precons.
That would piss off so much of the fan base though, because a lot of them have paid $200-$300 for Mana Crypt and Mana Vault.
Well, that's
that is literally their fault, their problem. They can get over it.
Oh, I agree. As somebody who doesn't have that, honestly, I would rather have Moxes. I would rather have a reprint of the Moxes, which haven't really been reprinted in a long time.
Because people putting faith in the secondhand market, like in the long term, like it would literally be their fault.
Oh yeah, and it's the card,
Basically, people
as far as Magic is weird.
People want like they just want their version of Black Lotus.
No, that's forever too.
In just a different card.
Oh yeah.
They want to be able to. They want to have this like rare, super rare $1 million baseball card type mentality with card games. It's just, they're the only reason why they cost that much is because they've never reprinted Black Lotus. If they reprinted Black Lotus, it would literally break the game in a lot of formats.
It's a broken card.
It is an extremely broken card. The Moxes, they could probably re-release them every couple years.
Like it's been about 20, well, not about 20. I'd say at least
are the Moxes the one where you tap to sacrifice for a mana of the color of the Mox?
No, but so like Mox Ruby is add 1 to your mana pool. Tapping this artifact can be played as an interrupt. They're just 0 costing mana rocks that tap for one mana of that color. The last thing that they printed was a Mox Opal, which you can tap for 1 mana of any color, but you have to have control. You have to have control of 3 artifacts, which in itself is like an $80 card. I got that in my pre-release tournament.
Nice.
For Scars of Mirrodin. So I got fucking lucky on that one.
I don't know where the boss is of this dungeon is.
But
yeah, I don't. It's just card singles of a card should never cost that much if there's no reason for it, because there's easier ways to get mana than using a Mox.
Yeah, it's just the reason why
they're nice to have. They're another resource.
I mean, like the reason it's nice that it's a card and it's a free drop is also it thins your deck.
Exactly.
And it's especially because they're artifacts. In any real card that you think it's like, oh, search card for X. Well, X is 0, so you don't have to tap any extra mana for it.
Found the boss.
Planeswalkers can, I mean, they're easy to cheap out, but for only 1 mana, like, or for 0 mana to make 1 that is of red mana, like, I would rather see that than a lot of things. I mean, they reprinted Smothering Tide and Rhystic Study, and that brought the cost down to maybe $5-7 of what it really was, of what it normally was.
I died from burn damage.
Oh yeah, burn damage sucks.
Those 2 cards generally run around for like $40-$50. They're like $30 to $40 now, and they have been recently reprinted. Like, so the economy is weird.
Also being on fire, like you're on fire for a good long time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel like you're on fire for a lot longer than what you should be.
Yeah, that'll probably be one thing that they fix later on.
Or that they add a function where dodging decreases the time to put out the fire.
Or going
That'd
into
be nice.
water.
Or yeah, going into water.
Yeah, because that doesn't do it. Nope, fire strong enough, burns right through water.
It's so goddamn hot.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the spawn point would put me closer. It did not.
No, like I would say about all like 90% of the decks that I have made in my online compendium, I would say maybe 4 of them will see the light of day as in a physical form. And one of them's I know already one of them's a popper deck, which I have dubbed Freeze a Planet 419.
Is it because
I can see the future? Because I can see the future.
Oh, is it a scry deck?
Yes.
Okay. See, I got the reference. I got the
scry deck.
I got the MTG reference.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just says whenever you
SpongeBob logic.
Yep.
What's that?
Whenever you scry, put a 1/1 counter on target creature.
Oh.
SpongeBob logic.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple mechanic. Whenever you scry, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Simple. Like, okay, I can build this and just make every single thing in my deck have scry on it. There's a blue-red deck that I want to build, but I can't wrap my head around it. It's way above my brain grade. It's one of the Doctor Who cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mentioned this before, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you draw cards. You draw cards from the bottom of your deck. So every card you draw from the bottom.
Oh, I don't want that.
And whenever an opponent searches, scries, or surveys, put a +1/+1 counter on River, and she does damage equal to its power. Her power.
There it is.
Target creature or player. There's very few cards that I can force another player to do any of those 3. So my idea was to do a lot of like some scrying, some other things that basically like, draw the top 3 cards of your library and then put them in the bottom at any order. Like really abusing that. It's like, okay, I can have an entire deck around that. But what do I accomplish?
Another attempt at this.
Like that's my thing. Is like I have no idea actually how to tie it all together and actually accomplish a goal in that deck.
I actually have an MTG deck concept actually that I kind of found very funny that if I ever had if I ever decide to have time, that's the biggest thing is like deciding to have time to look into it. I would actually love to sit down and try to work out a commander deck that uses that its whole gimmick is questing beast and poison counters. Will it be viable? Probably not.
The amount of
fuckery with it's the meme. It's a meme deck. I know questing beats is kind of an MTG meme because of the text block, and then fucking poison counters. It's how old school meme can you get?
I really got to remember what questing beast does.
No one remembers.
Vigilance, death touch, haste. Questing beast can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less, so anti-tokens. Combat damage that would be dealt by creatures you control can't be prevented. When Questing Beast deals combat damage to an opponent and deals that much damage to target planeswalker that player controls. Oh shit, yeah, you could easily pull that off. That actually wouldn't be that hard to do. And mono green?
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of poison counters in mono green.
Oh yeah. Obviously, you would, you could lean more into memery.
Why can't I pick up these ingots?
Lower the power. Maybe you're already over. Oh, maybe you're Inventory's full?
No, I just cleaned out my inventory. I think
Oh.
I have some weird like capture success open. I may need to restart my Palworld. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna return to title.
All right, I need
Turn to title.
you out.
What's up?
Oh, something's bugged over on.
Pause my game capture so I don't dox the server.
I'll be right back real quick.
Return on my game capture. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. There it goes.
I'm at 36. That's gonna take me a while to get to there, but I could still take on you.
All right.
Hopefully I have enough balls.
Okay, there we go.
31. That I don't. I should make
Repair.
No trouble.
No, repair, not prepare. I am also going to take a quick walk break. And this also this will be a good time to also test out the new pausing thing. Which means that not only will my camera say stream pause, but we'll still have the game feed. My mic will also be paused so that you won't hear me complain about my back as I get up. And that also goes for you, Mal and Spud, because it also mutes Discord.
Well then.
So I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to go find Pal Oil. Or not Pal Oil, Pal Fluid. Where's the easiest way? I'm going to get this. Ain't bad. Just go right over there. Because I need a bunch of cement. Did not realize how much I was going to need of that. Because, yeah, as these things are getting bigger.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? What are we saying?
FeKard took a break, but I was saying as these things are getting a little bit more powerful, I need the purple spheres. So I need to go get some cement.
The pink or purple? Ultra?
Yeah, I think so.
Ultra's pink.
Yeah.
Because purple is legendary.
Well then. So
I'm just stating.
So I'm just gonna stab a bunch of water pals so I can get some pal fluids.
Yeah, don't forget the bones.
I got some bones back at the base.
So I actually sold my thermal underwear, so I've been trying to find some new ones.
The red one?
No, the blue.
Oh.
So I'm trying to see if I can find a level 2 one.
I know there should be the one out in that desert area.
Yeah, that's a level 1 one. I'm looking for like level 2 or higher.
Oh. Beggars can't be choosers.
I am absolutely choosing. And I'm also not begging. I said I'm looking for one. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but did you mean to sell your level 1?
No, but I'm also going like, oh well, time to go look for another one.
I'd have just replaced the level 1.
I had a level 2.
Oh.
And I accidentally sold it. That's the issue. That's why I'm going around doing dungeons looking for another level 2.
Oh, I thought you were just being picky because you sold your level 1.
No. But I'm also finding a ton of eggs that I don't need.
Sure you do. They'll come in handy eventually.
only for capturing stuff, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the like small eggs I've done captured. No, dungeon, why are you not open right now? Not like this. Please open back up. I want to partake in your goodness. Fine, I'll go over to this one. That's northeast. No, yeah, that's right. North by the northeast.
Just hanging out at the beach. I've already gotten quite a lot of the pal fluid.
Oh yeah, like that's when I actually pull out like the handgun and just start going down and shooting things, or riding along and just spit out like a dragon cannon burst that AOE's some.
Pretty much what I'm doing right now. Exactly what I'm doing right now.
Where are you riding?
Right now I'm just walking around. But I was just riding Helsiver.
Yeah, I just take my quiver now. Boop. Nice AOE on the dragon cannon.
And now that they're sleeping, now I'm just gonna go walk up and stab them with a spear. If I can get like 100, I'll be happy.
Please be open, dungeon. Hey, you're open. Sweet.
Just don't wake the monster. It's sleeping. I do find it funny that the monster will be sleep, or the boss will be sleeping.
Most of the time. Depends on what it is, of course. I think the Switch controller is the best one I've aimed. I mean, it just still aiming with the stick is just hard for me in general. I can't do it, especially since I've grown so accustomed to mouse and keyboard.
Yeah,
It's hard to play any like third or first person on anything other than a mouse and keyboard now.
Yeah, aiming's a hard one. Games like Dark Souls or Outward, that one I could see you more using a controller.
It almost feels a bit more forced, particularly on Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Outward, you could probably switch, but there's still a bit of aiming that needs to be done. Like, it like the more precision you need, the more I tend towards mouse and keyboard.
Makes sense. And then we all found the Hex Mage, and then we're like, oh, easy mode.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I don't even need to fucking look at you.
Yep. Yeah, just stand in this area, please. Okay, we're good.
I don't even need to be in. I don't even need to be in the same room as you, buddy. Just snap of the finger, and oh, you're dead.
Pretty much. I'm like keeping it simple.
Mm-hmm.
But the Hex Mage with the Witch Doctor, that was fun.
Oh, pretty much, you're just like, all right, I'm gonna stand here and put every dot on you, and then detonate everything. And oh wow, even bosses go down really fast.
And when you're in this circle and I whack the drums, and instead of you take damage and I heal myself. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes it would work for me, and then sometimes it wouldn't. I would like to see them make another one.
I don't know if the first one was successful enough, honestly.
I hope it was. Just that was a fun world to play in. I just think like the travel mechanic was a little I didn't really care for that. It was weird that they tried to make perishable goods. Like I kind of get why they did it, but it also kind of felt a little out of place.
Well, and there was also the whole base building aspect, but when you travel around the world, you didn't need to build a base. You really didn't.
No.
The cities were fine enough.
Yeah. And I mean, pretty much if you play unless you really fucked it up and you lost the lighthouse and you chose neither of the routes to give you a building in the other two cities, you had a workstation.
Mm-hmm.
You had a cooking station, you had a crafting station, you were fine. So yeah, it was a lot of good effort and a lot of good ideas. Just didn't always stick the landing.
Yeah. Like, if there's an implementation in the game, make sure there's a reason for it to be implemented.
Yeah. Like, I get the idea of the backpacks. It just it's either like, okay, in a lot of cases, I'm just gonna go get the big backpack in the beginning of the game and then never really switch.
Mm-hmm.
Or you go collect them because you're just like, oh, I wonder what this does. This is kind of neat. Or you're a build perfectionist. Where it's like, no, I need this for my build.
Right.
And granted, like that cowhide one I had at the end was fun,
Mm-hmm.
but at the end, I was still always limited on space because
Yeah.
that was a small backpack compared to a lot of others. It was fun for the gun toter, but let's see. Well, now I gotta wait for these water guys to respawn. Outward sold over 1 million copies worldwide since its launch on 2019, and a second downloadable content. See what the
Not very many of them.
I mean, well, there's a little over 1,000 people playing it right now. Its all-time peak was 11,296.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the top 200 and top sellers. 73% positive reviews.
I mean, when it came out, I don't even remember hearing about it, honestly.
Neither do I. I don't remember a damn thing about it. I just remember seeing it on Humble Bundle and at a time when your library wasn't private and like, hey, you have this. This is really cheap right now. Is it fun? I don't fucking know. Let's try it. Okay. Which honestly explains at least 80% of our channel.
I mean, I'm gonna argue.
What's this game? No. You want to try it? Sure. Turns out, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that can't be silly.
Oh, yeah. That, unfortunately, I don't think Blanc will ever be able to play with us.
Too many things on screen.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
but can you just imagine the panic in his voice when like shit hits the fan?
Oh my god, it'd be amazing. It'd be so amazing. Like, I would accept the Zydex sponsorship just so we could get him a badass computer so he could play some crazy ass shit with us. I think he's running on probably the most potato.
Computer, yes, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, like, my computer isn't bad now.
No.
I could do with some upgrades, but I mean, I'm able to run stuff just fine.
Yeah. Like, did you have any issues with Darkness Falls even towards the end there?
No.
Yeah.
Some, like, I think maybe I was losing a couple frames on some situations. Like, the massive horde, like, on Horde Night, but that's about it.
But nothing, like, really, like, oh, shit.
No, because even when we were destroying the building, I was having no problems during that whole entire situation until I think it was actually your PC that was crapping on because of it had to process all that and then send it.
Yeah, because it was just like, oh, everything is here. Oh God, everything is no longer here.
Yeah, and like when I got stuck in the middle of the air.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
So, there was that.
I really should have been just me walking in and watching that entire chunk load and then deload all of the damage was just like, nope, 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 nope. We're okay. This is enough of this bullshit. But it isn't one of our games unless we break it.
Well, they tend to break on us, not we tend to break it. Let's be fair.
We just got to jump on this game before it got to jump on us.
Oh, we're not really breaking it. It's just kind of like it's issues itself.
I mean,
so it's not on us or it really, because I mean, it's still got release stuff that it needs to sort out.
yeah, this game has been like crazily stable. Just
It really has, especially in the condition it's in. Yeah, which I totally dig.
oh, absolutely. Did you see their they posted their roadmap?
Yeah.
Oh. The PvP I could take or leave, I don't care, because it's not gonna really affect us and do anything with us unless we want to fuck around.
Well, the fact that it's going to be just like arenas.
Well, there's two different things. There's going to be base PvP where people can do raids and shit like
Oh,
that,
well,
but
yeah.
then there's going to be that I don't give a shit. The trainer PvP that I'm okay with because then it's just like Pokemon Coliseum. It's just like I challenge you. The new revamping the workshop and all the building, new tech, new continent, new fucking pals, new zones. It's like, yeah.
But one thing to consider is with all that, probably have to do some server research too.
Oh shit, yeah, I don't care.
I lose all my shit.
I mean, we kind of know what we kind of knew when we were signing up for this, man. That the
How many
possibility
times
of
have I said that, and yeah, people so argue. So it's like, even so, I mean,
we know when we get into when it comes to early access games, like the fact that we didn't have to wipe the server on like the save for Project Zomboid was a freaking miracle. Like we had to do one at the very beginning. Or no, we didn't. We just abandoned the fucking yeah, we just abandoned the gas station and then you went out there and started bringing things back slowly as the zombies kind of we started fucking with the zombie settings. But we didn't have to
like we'll be saying a tier for the base, but saying a tier, shedding a tier.
Oh yeah.
But as things grow, we must expand and relearn our stuff.
Unless
and
it's
we come back stronger.
Oh yeah. Because we know, we're gonna be knowing more what we're doing and I'm eventually gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna build a base out of metal. Because that shit's just no.
It's actually not that bad. It's it's one ingot.
It's one ingot.
Yeah. It's not like in Conan where like, all right, you need 100 of this for one wall or something like that.
Yeah, especially when you got to black metal too.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was awful. It's like no, not only do you need metal, you also need to find the harvest of an animal.
Well, and not to mention, you also need to go into the coldest area to get it.
Yeah, hated it. When I did that, I was just like, fuck it, I'm going God mode. And I'm just because I want to see what it looks like. Okay, it looks kind of neat. I will build a shit shack out of it. Like, yeah, that really bugged me.
I've got the foundation of stone and then like metal building where everybody's sleeping and on top of my factory, where the factory is just kind of in the middle. But aesthetically, I don't think it's needed to be entirely metal, honestly. Because like even my little house shack type thing is just made out of wood.
I think if I do move, I'm gonna make my next one in a more combination of wood and stone because I do like the look.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna. I think I should have put more wood in there. One thing I hope they do fix, the wall situation for the wall gates. It's weird that they don't connect to each other.
Yeah. I
Like
have a PAL ball stuck to my wall. That's fun.
it feels just very weird that
Yeah, I saw
it,
that circular one that someone tried.
the circular one.
Yeah, someone built the fence around their circle.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. I was like, huh. Well, that definitely doesn't connect.
Oh no, they none of them do. Like it does not connect in any way, shape, or form. I hate it, but it's gonna keep these things from on getting through my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which does kind of break the AI, which because they get caught on these two trees here. Some of them will jump down and attack, but most of the time they'll just hang out here, and then I just shoot them.
Right.
So it ain't the best, but it's the thing. Like if I want to really use the walls, I would have to move. I know my wife, she's got her base is all walled out, and that looks actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Like I've seen, like it's something that Torn and I talked about. Like we wish that the base wasn't a circle. It doesn't feel right, you know?
You'd rather be like it just kind of like a square.
Yeah.
Get that.
Like if you could go into your PAL deck and set up like a land management kind of thing where it's like, all right, this is the square that I want, and that way you can make it as wide or as long with, of course, like a maximization of it.
Yeah, there's got to be some restrictions on it,
Yeah,
obviously.
but like within this square, you can adjust like, all right, I want it to the right of the PAL deck or to the left of the PAL deck. Not the PAL deck has to be in the dead center and then a circle around it. No, I mean like I want to shift it over here. I want to shift it over there. Something like that.
Yeah, I really don't like that the fact that the PAL deck is considered to be that's the center and you cannot move it after that. That
Yeah,
does kind of irk me.
and the whole like a square. You can do so much more with a square than you can a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Yeah.
All these squares make a circle. I need to build another fucking chest for my eggs.
Spud spitting facts. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it would just make more sense to have like a land management in a freaking square, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is it in 7 days? You put up a block and it's in with the radius of the block, right?
Yeah, it is a square radius, and that you can look and have like visible at any point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a square. And the settings I can choose to it's by like a block radius, like 48 blocks, 96 blocks, 128 blocks.
And a lot of other games that have like land ownership things like that, it's like I mark this place as my territory. I don't think I've ever seen one that's actually a circle.
Yeah, it is very strange.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of makes it hard for building because a lot of these things like foundations
Everything's
are
a freaking square.
Yeah,
everything
pretty much.
Like, and it's like, all right, well, I'm going to try and maximize my space, right? So I'm going to put this stone pit kind of, okay, so they're only using the front side, so I'm going to put part of the back side out of it. Well, time to break things now. because it gets broken when you try and do that. So I can't maximize my space that way. Okay, so I'm going to put it a little bit on the inside. Well, now these Lunarses want to go to the outside, but they get stuck and move back and forth and wiggle around, trying to get stone out of there and into the chest.
Wiggle, wiggle.
So they break. Yeah.
Like I would probably have laid this out a little bit differently. I have because I have a grinder and the do I have both grinders? I have one mill and one grinder next to each other, separating the stone and the wood. But they for some reason they will go right through the trees to go through and put water on the water mill and the grinder.
Mm-hmm.
So next time I'm gonna have to move all that out and do some shit with that. It's just like
Yeah, like so that's why I got like my furnaces are facing out so that there's plenty of room for anybody to stand next to it. The grinder and the mill, it seems like they can almost stand anywhere around it, almost to the point of being behind it. I don't think I've seen them go behind it and use
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm sure they can. But it's like to the front, because when I throw out Yormintide, he just does it from the front, or the Bronze Cherry will do it like from the side-ish half the time.
Yeah.
Oh. The neighbors have a fire going outside. Oh. I mean, if you want to do it in the cold, sure, why not? And then also with the high quality springs breaking, I think if they're too close to the edge, they'll just break.
Weird. All right, let's see if I can make this shotgun.
Like the only things that are actually circles are the ranch and the breeding farm, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I can't even say that this the high quality hot spring is even like it looks oval, but when you really think about it, it's like a square mechanic. Because they just go in there, around the edge, and then they just sit in it. Whereas like the ranch, they have to be within this circle, so it's actually needed to be a circle here. So ranch and breeding farm, only circles you actually need anything done with. Everything else, square.
And they're fucking big.
Yeah. Breeding farm, like I didn't even put the breeding farm back up. I'm gonna only have it up when I want to use it. That's it.
Pretty much.
It's too big.
I mean,
I get the point of it being big, but it's big.
Yeah. Annoyingly so.
Yeah, like you want to get a Yormintide in there, it needs to be big.
Which, yes, makes sense. Just didn't give us more space.
Yeah, I could definitely use more space. Because if things get too crowded, I mean, everybody gets caught on it.
Yeah.
And then they can't wander around the base. Like, I love the fact that everything's wandering around the base. They'll come, get food, go to their spot, and, resume work and everything. That's wonderful. I love seeing it. I love seeing all the stuff that I have set. Like this Wumpo going back and forth, or like when he wants to go mine. Or, it's just a Pedalia, goes harvesting, drops it off at the food box. Great. Love it. I love seeing the different varieties around and everything like that. I want more of it. I love it. But if you're going to have me put big things in here, for God's sakes, man.
Give me room.
Yeah. Because if you want to give me big stuff, I need to have room for the big stuff and have them not get caught on it.
Or at least allow you, as somebody who has control of a server, to control that size. Like maybe being able to up it.
Mm-hmm.
To
Actually, I should just make sure I can't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Make sure you can't do that, because if you can, and I'm wondering, like, because I know you set the server, you originally tried to set the thing to like 20 pals.
Yeah, and it won't change.
Have you tried like stopping the server, like shutting it down, and then okay?
Yes,
I remember that.
Oh wow, that was way too much money for a shitty gob fin.
What did you say, FeKard?
I spent a little way too much money on a gob fin for it to be shitty. It was a level 8. It was like almost 5,000 coins, and it had the clumsy trait. So is a little too much. I do what I do have to add for that is with what you guys are talking about, it almost seems like they should just scale down the models a little bit.
No, I'm okay with the models being as big as they are.
I mean, wait until you sit on an Alpha Yormertine's head. It's great. I love the view.
Because these things are supposed to be massive. We are not the dominant species here on this island.
I get that, but it's the scaling down, if not scaling down the model, at least scale down the footprint of the model.
I would say maybe anything like lower the amount, like the hitbox on them, as far as like clipping through things.
Yes, the footprint of the model.
Chess says, "I want 100 pals working for me." Damn right. You just need to find room for them all.
Yeah, it's just like you. It's like I caught all these fuckers. I want to be able to put them out.
Yeah, I mean, like I've got it set to 20, like because right now max is 15. I want to use I want to use 20. I mean, sure. Sometimes I'm down to 14, and I'll just keep 14, just for food reasons.
Yeah.
But if I have like room for more, I can adjust my food if I have more room too. Now, if there is a setting here, I'm gonna try because I don't know if that's exactly it. But that will be something I'll have to try like tonight or something.
I mean, I am perfectly
do it
fine
now on
with,
stream.
I'm honestly perfectly fine backing out, logging out real quick.
I need to like do some testing with it, so it might cause several restarts.
I don't care. If it gets us to like having more pals out there, and I can actually start putting some,
we could do it tomorrow. Like, if the testing is fine tonight, we can add more and everything tomorrow.
Fine.
Yeah, you gotta do stuff in like sandbox environments before you put it out in production. You got to do it in steps, because if it doesn't work and it breaks, then we're done for the night.
I mean, the first thing that we do is obviously make a backup. Which, have you done it all yet?
Heck no.
Should make a backup after the stream tonight.
Well, the only thing I've ever really changed is like one thing.
But just before we do these testings, and start changing setting, I would do a backup.
Tested anything else?
Yeah.
Like the only time I did really any testing beforehand was the initial like
drop
max pal. That's it.
There we go.
Yeah, I wonder if it's also based upon like base level, like if you have to increase the base level as well.
Well, I'm at max.
Well, so I'm at max. Oh no, wait. Through all
max
the missions, I suppose through the missions, but
yeah,
I wonder if that's what is the max level of base?
20.
I figured. Well, shit. That is weird. Why you limit you to 15?
Mm-hmm.
It should at a base be 20.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think maybe 25, 30 would probably be a perfect amount.
But then you need a bigger circle.
Yeah, you need a bigger circle. Unless you're really focused on that. I still haven't put anything in that little monitoring center yet. I've thought about it, but I
say you need a bigger circle for one primary reason, and that's so things are getting caught on each other, because then everything gets so crowded. Like I have a lot of gathering and everything like that, where like the Pedalia, the Verdash, and all my Lunarises, they'll all get stuck on one pile of berries I have to go pick it up myself, and then they'll go about and spread out doing their work. Because they all meant to go pick it up, but they're overriding each other.
Oh, wait. So like they're trying to, like one picks it up, goes to pick it up.
Like they're all like they all have the quote unquote idea to go pick it up at the same time. Then they all run to that spot. No one picks it up, so it just stays. So it's just sitting there on the ground, and they're all stuck at that one spot, not doing anything else because they're all trying to do that one thing.
Oh, okay. Because I had an issue where my transporters would pick up the berry, they'd pick it up, and then they'd immediately drop it.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
That is because they either get hungry or tired. They will drop it, and because their priority is to either feed themselves or go to sleep. If it's dropped on the ground, that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's what the case was.
I guarantee you that's what happened.
I think it was bug.
I'm leaning more towards FeKard because it happens to a lot, and what they'll do is they pick it up, they drop it, 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 they pick it up, they drop it.
It hasn't, and the reason why I say it's my instance, like because you could have had it be just like that, and it could have been because of tiredness or hunger. Like that could also totally be a thing. It's just the reason why I say it could be a bug for me is because it hasn't happened for the last couple streams now. Oh, I'm under attack. It hasn't happened for the last couple streams, and I haven't changed much other than taking my pals out of the active base and putting them into storage at night.
Sorry, say that part again.
I take my pals out of the base at the end of the stream, and then put them, I pal deck them.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I've been doing differently. Otherwise, placements on my berry farm, my wheat farm, like that's all been the same.
At the end of the night.
Yeah. Kind of have to.
Yeah, because don't want them all getting depressed. Because whenever you're not on, they don't want to work, and then they starve, and then get depressed and fractures and all kinds of crap.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that like my instance of that thing is not related to stress and hunger and tiredness. They were perfectly fine and would do that, and it's only corrected itself after doing that, taking them out of the active base and putting them into the PAL computer thing.
Oh, I've had to unbreak some things too, so like when something gets like hungry or something like that, they're not like they're stuck somewhere that I can't see them, so I have to unload them, load them back in.
Okay, well, I guess I didn't really want to kill that, but for whatever reason, my PAL spheres aren't showing up in my hand.
Better than being stuck in a wall.
Like, I think I probably will make a new base at some point. I think what I'll do, instead of going wider, I'm going to go just tall. Just so I have more space.
That's kind of what I did for my bedding. Like, I put the bedding on top of my factory. That gives me a lot more space.
I really like all the decoration pieces, and I like decking out my place. But putting it out wide just seems to get these guys hung up on it. And I'm also going to just ditch torches in my house completely, because then my fire dudes just stop focusing on that shit. Or just completely go over there and ignore the forge or ignore the camp, the cooking pot, or any of that shit, and just be like, oh, I just hung up
some lights in my workshop, and I'm fine.
But it's just weird, the priority level of certain objects. Like, apparently torches is above life and death. Because I've been raided, and I've still seen Bushi, go in. Ignore the fighting. Ignore something shooting at it to go light a torch in my house. And it just like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
You were being shot.
I mean, that's just funny because like
Oh,
I'll
wrong,
get
wrong,
stuff from
wrong
the
thing. There we
entirely
go.
other side of my base. Like I'll have like a Bigade or something like that, you know, just kind of wander slightly into my base. Everybody goes over there and like I'm almost blinded by all the effects that are shooting right by me.
Like,
I was like, what happened?
I had an alarm bell, but apparently it got blowed up by something. So that's gone.
I've never used that.
Well, yeah, you can basically you switch
I know what it
it.
does,
Yeah,
but I've never used it. I never had need to.
I did it for just flavor text, and I wanted to see exactly like how it worked. And then it's just like, oh, focus on work. And then I got rated by something stupid, and I was like, ring the bell. Okay, they're literally ignoring everything and focusing on work. Okay, ding ding ding, focus on everything explodes. Like, okay, that's pretty immediate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, time to make some cement so then I can make some better pal spheres.
All right, this is what I was wanting. I leveled up. Weapon assembly line 2. Yes, here we go.
The
That's the concept.
taking on that grass mammoth thing was like,
Memorist.
yeah, I threw so many fucking spheres at that, the red ones. I threw so many fucking gigaspheres at that before it finally caught. And it's like I couldn't hit it. I couldn't do a damn thing to it, otherwise it would die. I was like, God damn it, just get to the ball. This is for your own fucking good, dude. This will save you.
Yeah. I seem to recall having those exact same thing or issues.
So now I'm gonna make a buttload of cement and
Guess who's really good at doing handiwork that I found out?
Who?
Anubis. Handiwork 4.
Damn.
Nice.
Very nice.
So nice.
Sacha Baron Cohen. Funny guy. Very funny guy.
Can be.
You know.
I honestly really hated Borat.
That was the point.
You know, like the first time I watched that, my buddy showed me that, and then he showed me Clerks 2. And wow, that first time I saw that movie too.
He was in Sweeney Todd. I liked him in that. It's good. I mean,
I heard a lot of people like it.
you gotta like it's a musical.
I've only watched I've been privy to a number of musicals.
There we go.
There's only been 2 that I've kind of enjoyed. So
I have yet to watch Les Mis, and I kind of don't want to watch it because I know it's kind of long, and I'm not really too much into musicals. But I also love Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, I like him as an actor, and he plays one of the main characters.
Yep.
Do I want to die?
What a question.
What do I have for pal balls? I got shit for pal balls. Fuck it, let's do it.
Sounds like a perfect time to do some shenanery.
Yeah.
Shenaniganery.
Use that.
I want Knox. I have yet to.
You've yet to.
I've yet to grab it.
Have you made it?
No.
I feel there's honestly no point. So it's not great.
Yeah, it does, but it like does like 1 damage, maybe 2.
It's like
And you have
5.
Really? I never got to that high.
I have no
And
idea,
then
honestly.
and then you have like every 5 or 10 hits or so, you can stun them.
Depending on how lucky you are.
Like there really should be some adjustment to that made. That should be a fucking setting. It's like stun stick usefulness. Normal setting. Dog shit. Turn it up to semi-useful. Still does like 2 damage, but every 2 or 3 hits would be a stun.
This is gonna be rough. Why does this grass type have water type attacks?
Because he
Yes.
identifies as both.
Breathe. It's pure grass.
That doesn't mean
I'll be the judge
squat.
of that.
Is that a weed joke?
What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What am I talking about? It's legal here. Yes, it is.
You have to confirm with yourself.
No,
It's legal there, right?
for
Yes.
terms of
Yes,
service.
It has been so fucking long.
I always assume it's a
New.
terms of service thing.
Okay, I've got to try this. All right, bring you out.
As long as I'm
Stop
not
bullet
showing it,
seeding
doing
me.
it and-
There we go.
I think making one wee joke in 3 hours and 44 minutes is probably fine.
Get out of here with that bullshit. Yeah. Nah. Good news, I'm level 26. Bad news, I have destroyed the
It is. I shit the bed.
I have destroyed the who is it? Of course it won't tell me. I gotta hold on. Let me exit the dungeon.
Piece damage dealt to ore while mounted.
I have destroyed the Battalia boss.
Pedalia. Gotcha.
And then if you haven't figured out where to get beautiful flowers from yet,
You can get it from her, but you can also
yes.
get it from the wildlife sanctuaries.
Yes. Okay.
All right, dump this off.
Am I under attack? Oh yes, I am under attack.
You're always under attack, it seems.
Like, holy crap.
I've only been raided once so far.
No, I'm under attack by all the pals.
Good God.
I got
You might need to do some settings now just to fucking holy shit.
I have I spawned out of the dungeon and I had a Grintail and 2 Gale Claws attack me.
Good God, man. All right. I need to find me a close, semi-close, steady source of coal besides the one in my base.
Yeah, it took me a bit to find one too. But I found a good spot that has like 6, and I put up a base right there next to it.
Oh, fuck you.
I need to find a good space for sulfur because I need bullets. I need gunpowder. 4 bullets.
So sulfur.
That's what I said. I need sulfur.
No. I
Did not
hear you
sounded
say
like
sulfur.
that. Yeah, it did not sound like you said that.
I don't know what to make about Chunky here.
All right. If I was some coal, where would I be? feel like it would be in the volcano area. There's a lot of awful places there.
Not that bad.
Could be worse.
It's true.
You could actually take lava damage when you step into any of the lava flows.
Because you do.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
You catch on fire. All right, so
Depends on how long you're in it, I think.
Maybe. Bring that.
What's this thing again? Was it Dark Dragon? Yeah.
Oh, who's the Dark Dragon?
Astagon.
Oh, okay. I think I found someone's base. Old base, maybe? Oh, wait, no. Someone mentioned something about...
I have a couple places where I have just pal deck around, roughly. If it's around a bunch of ore or coal.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think this is ore.
I had
Wait, so if it's in a treasure box or a treasure chest, a wooden box,
yeah,
in another base. So if this box here, if you have say 50 ore in this box here, but nothing at your base, do you see that 50 ore?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Like I just have it here so that way I can deposit in.
Grab it when you need it.
Yeah, because like I took out the pals here because they were just not working. Like it was causing more problems than it was worth. So every now and then I'll come over here and just mine all the ore.
That would be a very cool thing for them to add, maybe in a later update or a quote unquote expansion, is to add base to base transportation. So like you can connect.
You can fast travel between your bases.
But unlock a tech so you the storages would transfer.
Yes. Just so then you're not having to.
I'm not seeing any coal around here.
Mal got what I was getting at.
Yeah. I got what he was putting down.
I think that's more that I just didn't want to.
Cause that was my biggest thing with let's see, the biggest let's see, I'm trying to remember what the most recent game that had some sort of not necessarily base building mechanic, but a mechanic where you could tie all your storage to get or access all your storage from any storage box that you own. And really the one that comes to mind is Starfield. That's the most recent game that I've played that had some sort of mechanic where you can access storage from another base.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a big pain in the ass, to be 100% honest.
Well, it wasn't great. I'm glad it kind of worked.
Oh, it worked. It was just a pain in the ass to get everything going.
Okay, so there's no coal, at least around these fast travel locations. It might not even be in the area for that.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm on the verge of season and I hate it.
Fuck off. Brrr. It's the Mossandas.
There's sulfur.
I like the way they have her.
I don't need sulfur. I need the coal.
I need sulfur. Where are you finding sulfur at?
In the desert. Well, there's this little oasis here in the south part of the volcano area.
There's actually a great place to get sulfur. That's right at a waypoint. The one at the top, the Eternal Pyre Tower entrance. There's like a ton of sulfur right at the top there.
Yeah. I just gotta find me coal. Is that coal over there? Please tell me that's coal over there. Please be coal. Please be coal. There's like 4 of these things around here. I think this is coal. Yeah. Sweet, delicious coal.
I know nothing about eating coal, so that's all on you to assume that.
Ooh, I got a
Don't ask questions.
Masanda.
A regular one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Not
a 3% catch on a pal sphere.
Oh jeez.
I basically just needed to get rid of one of them because I aggroed a group of 2, and then somehow either my daydream or I was just maybe just close enough aggroed another 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, I got 4 on me. Well, I'm whittling away this one. I need to get this other one just like out of the way for a little bit.
Right. Like, I have admittedly used like toss a ball at something. It's like, all right, you know what? I need this moment to reload, so I toss a ball at it, get in the ball, like, all right, reloading. Oh, I got it.
Yeah. Oh, I get you. Head back, turn that into a little bit of carbon fiber. Just enough so I can make that shoddy.
All right. So which so what is the coordinates for that fast travel spot you were talking about, Spud?
You're looking at -596, comma -531.
It is dangerous, so be careful.
Yep.
596.
At least heat 2.
Oh, okay. I can easily get that. 596 or -596 negative what? 3 what?
Like 532. -532, so.
-596 -532.
Yeah.
I have more carbon fiber.
And you know you're on the right path if you've come across, or as you're heading towards that volcano, because it is a volcano, it's the tower that's like the boss tower that's on top of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's like an easy enough find.
Okay, cool. I'll have to take a peek at that a little later. I'm right now trying to find the what is it? The PAL Liberation Front. I'm trying to find their, see what level that's at.
It is you're looking for that place?
Yeah, I'm close to it. I just gotta get up there. Yeah. It's on my HUD now. I just need to get up to it.
Right. It gets cold up there, so know that.
Oh, I should be fine. I have someone with kindling 2, and then I have cold resistance 1.
Kindling 2, I don't think would help you in that regard, but
it depends on the PAL.
Yeah, if it has the thing where if you ride on it, it'll keep you warm, then you're good.
Yeah. Shit, I'm hungry again, and I don't have a way to eat. Because I don't have any food.
Right, carbon fiber is.
Why don't you just make
Dunsky.
Oh, jeez. Huh? What? Oh, him.
Yeah. Are you not like logging or anything, or?
Wait, do you need charcoal or coal?
You can use
you can
either
use
or.
both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It's
say
like 2
charcoal.
coal or 5 charcoal.
Oh, okay. So it's you're more efficient if you get the coal.
But charcoal is like a lot easier to get.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple coal nodes up here by the Pal Pal Tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check that out. I'll be right back while I craft this shotgun.
Oh, don't forget that there's like quartz up there too.
Ah, here we go. I found sulfur up here too. Shit. What is the fucking
What?
gunpowder? It's one. Okay, one sulfur for every.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I got like a couple stacks of stone and wood, so that's why I just make all my carbon fiber out of charcoal.
Oh, I need to make sure that I. What the fuck are you? Rhindrix?
Yeah, the deer.
Oh,
Rangix.
they ran away.
Some are aggressive, some aren't.
All right, let's see. What is the recommended level for this? Oh, it doesn't say.
The shotgun's not even halfway done yet.
They actually don't have recommended levels.
Oh, but I bet you there are levels that you should be doing them by.
Probably.
The zone kind of gives you an idea of where you should be at, I think.
Like I took on the what is that one called? The Brothers Pyre one. Oh my god, that thing was a pain in the ass.
Back to base.
What level were you on that one?
Like
Oh.
a couple levels ago.
And what level was that, Spud?
Thinking like
High 30s?
I'm seriously trying to think of it. Hold on. Maybe like 45, 44, something like that.
Guys, where are all my berries?
You might have somebody who's just started gorging themselves. Come on, build faster.
No, there. No, cook the cooking pot, you shit.
Rude.
100%. Very rude.
That's really weird.
Why does this cow keep breaking?
If you have
Oh shit.
At least with a regular handgun, if you don't have it equipped, it sits on the side of your backpack where there's no real way you can access it.
What's that?
Your handgun.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, if you have it, what now?
like if you have it like in your force, like one of your four slots, but you don't have it in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
it sits on the side of your backpack.
All your stuff does that basically.
Yeah,
Apart
but
from the like pick and everything, like the weapons, because like I'm holding my assault rifle, but my sword is still on my backpack. Or if I hold my mining pick, my sword and my assault rifle are in my backpack. It holds like two additional things just for like cosmetic purposes.
yeah, you get it. And then a lot of those cases, because those are bigger guns, those make sense, and longer weapons and tools make sense. Not the handgun though. It's like, how do I get this? How
Well,
do I
just
grab this from my back?
it's showing that it's there.
I know. I want it to be on my hip though.
Like it's kind of like
What you're saying is you want your big iron to be on your hip.
God damn right.
Big iron, big iron.
But it's like showing you like which way to cycle. Like if you're cycling to the right, well, you're gonna grab this. If you're cycling up or down, then you're gonna grab that. You know?
Yeah. And that is a good way of showing it. I just,
Since you don't really have a hot bar.
it's just funny they put it in a place where it's the absolute worst place for a handgun.
It's what you're experiencing. What is it? There's a specific phrase for it, but I can't. It's basically like the disconnection between like how something should look versus like what makes visual sense for the game. So like having that gun on the side where it's like, oh yeah, like you'd have to take your backpack off to even get to it. However, when you're just swapping through it, it's like you grab it, obviously. Whereas like what Spud's getting at, it's like this, because we don't have a hot bar, this is like just game mechanically the best way to represent what you have equipped for slots 1 through 4. Like I get it.
Mechanically it makes all the sense. In every other sense, it makes no sense. Which then
Zen mine, I haven't seen that one before.
What have you seen?
The Zen mine trait. Because I don't think I have.
Right, let's see what's in this.
Got 2 shitty R socks.
A Rayhound, a Serious Runner, Heated Body, and Botanical Barrier. Ooh, that was a good one. I think I did just pull another huge egg, didn't I? Yeah, another huge. Ooh, 2 of them. Huge Frozen and a huge Dragon.
All right, apparently I used all my ingots already. So
what? Oh, I had one in my inventory already. I might need to make another one of those just so I can start getting rid of these things.
Set egg.
The problem I didn't think I have 6 incubators, and I have a metal chest full of them, and I have a secondary chest that is 1 slot shy of being full.
Trust me, I get it. I have a refined metal chest full of eggs, and it.
Just stop picking up eggs.
Can't, man.
Can't.
Why? I'm sure you can. I feel like I'm still kind of like pitching out.
Do you not know how magpies work? Basically, a magpie.
And we all have a bit of a loot goblin in us. Do not pretend that you do not. Okay, I will build 1 more just so I can speed up this shit a little bit faster. I only need 1 chest full of eggs. That's really all I need.
Oh, excuse me.
Until you get a refined metal full of them.
Oh shoot! I forgot to.
Oh, whatever.
This huge one in.
Speaking of, what am I looking at for coal?
Oh, the huge one is that one's 10 hours. Wow. I suppose that's only at 50%, so 5 hours.
It
normally.
used to be over 24.
I know. I'm just actually kind of surprised to see a number that large now. Like that didn't happen a lot at all.
Who down? Who are you
Who
saying to
down?
put down?
Hmm?
Not you. My chat. Just like,
Uh,
where are we to put down? Either way you look at it, I'm probably gonna laugh. This night.
well, all of you guys are just so focused on lighting my torches and my fireplace. Like, what the?
Finally.
Yeah, next base is going to be
Oh,
just
yeah, I
complete
agree.
electricity. It's just insane.
So aside from the lights, you still need like fire to run your furnace and cooking station.
Herd of ferocious wild pals.
Have fun with that.
And it's cold. I don't want it to be cold. Let me go get my cold armor. I mean, I don't think they're going to get through the wall, but...
Yeah, and like, so something Torn and I was talking about, and it got me thinking about a lot of other stuff. Is just a lot. There's a lot of rebalancing that needs to be done.
For this?
Like,
oh, yeah.
Like,
anything specific in mind?
Several actually.
Well, lay it on me.
Well, like, one thing that you guys might not have thought about is chests need to be rebalanced. They're bad.
Yeah,
They're
they're
actually
not great.
really bad. Like if you're out in the desert, you're looting a chest. Guess what ammo type you're getting? Course.
Yeah.
Why are you getting course if you're out in the desert? You don't need it. You've already at least got your not makeshift handgun, the regular handgun.
Yeah.
Which uses handgun ammo. So you don't need course ammo anymore. And then when you go into higher up, if you're going into like the northern continent, guess what ammo you're getting there?
Of course.
Handgun ammo. When you're already using shotguns and assault rifles, you're not using a handgun anymore when you're up there. You absolutely do not need it. You're getting the wrong kind of ammo no matter where you are. You are always far behind.
I know I mentioned it. I don't remember if it was actually while we were streaming, but I find it weird that you're no matter where you go past the beginning areas, all you find are green balls. Like
The
you
highest
never
I found was a hyper out of a chest, but if you're talking about things that are lying on the ground, I've never found a yellow or a higher on the ground.
Yeah, they're always mega or standard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even in like the volcano area, there's one stuck in on like the wall of the mouth of the volcano. I was like, I'm not gonna risk my fucking life to go get a goddamn green ball.
I mean, I'll do it, but still, that's me.
Now, if it was an ultra,
but like,
I'd be willing.
The chests give you money, typically bread, and then ammo.
Honestly,
Rarely,
that bread has
accessory.
saved me from hunger a few times.
Well, for me,
my bread stack gets up to like 150.
Well, lately, what I've been getting are just a bunch of random ass armor things, and I've been getting a shit ton of duplicates.
Yeah.
Of just like cold resistant pelt armor schematic 1, heat resistant pelt armor schematic 1. I've sold so many of these things.
Well, and getting the like that stuff, I'm not too turned off by. It's because at some point you're gonna need them, like, or think. I just wish you would get it. You'd find it sooner.
Yeah.
Like I found the schematic for the rocket launcher, and I was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, I want that." but I had to do things that were
Way out
more difficult than I wanted it to be. I mean, now at my level, yeah, it makes sense because maybe I was doing it because the dungeon was level 45.
Jeez.
I was level like 43 when I went into the dungeon to do it, and it was
Oh,
actually
okay.
fairly tough. I was technically under leveled for it.
Yeah, I am 4 levels because I'm level 36 now. I'm 3 levels weaker than when I would have gotten. Wait, no, I'm holy shit because this was a pump action shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't unlock that until level 42.
Yeah.
Like that's probably like
Eh.
I don't even know what the chance of something like that is.
So it's kind of what I'm saying. Chests really need to be rebalanced. They're not in a good state. Like you're just not getting what you need out of a level.
And I've still never found a gold key or a gold chest.
I have, but I mean, that is based on the area you're in. Like, for the main Palpagos Island, you're looking at copper. For volcano and desert, you're looking at silver. For the northern, you're looking at gold.
Hmm. Makes sense. So now
Oh, I have a pal ball stuck to my hand.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, dump that.
We need a little bit more iron ore.
I also need a better. They need a triple arrow when it comes to selecting how many things of a thing that you want to craft.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like another thing that needs rebalancing: base rates. Those are stupid. Like, my little side base. Like, Torn was watching me just kind of like throw that thing together, and I got a base raid, and it spawned, I don't know, 20 to 30 things.
Jesus.
And I go to try and fight it, and I instantly blew up.
Oh God.
Like the the quiver I was riding, and me blew up. I flew high into the sky because the ragdoll, because of the sheer force of just me blowing up.
Yeah.
And like I could not get to my body until it was gone, until it was just done. And there's nothing I could
Was
do
this like
about it.
rocket launchers?
No, it was all pals. Like there were like 6 to 8 crystal vanworms, and then there was like I think 4 reptyros, Lee's punks were there, incinerams. I couldn't do anything about that. I was working with a makeshift pistol at the point.
Nice.
No, not makeshift, regular pistol, but still, a handgun. I mean, I can't fight that.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude, you couldn't.
I'll shove you out the window.
Speaking of the window, I might need to open one.
Of a guy that I think it was either one of his friends or someone he was watching. He had just started out. He made his base. He instantly gets raided, and it's like 20 guys, and he just dies, and he just started the game.
That's fucking gross.
So raids need some serious balancing.
Well, I mean, I got raided within like the first 20 minutes of me getting to the point where I'm making a base.
Yeah, I mean, raids are not working well at all.
But like I only had like two or three guys.
So they're just a bunch of stuff that needs rebalancing. Like, maybe, considering the damage you do for the assault rifle versus the amount of ammo you spit out, that needs some bad balancing. Like, you're chewing through the ammo. Absolutely, chewing through it.
Where the fuck did I see these two? Haldius and Necromus?
That would be on the desert island.
Fuck,
They're in
it's
the
slow
northern
because
part.
I'm over encumbered.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
And they're both level 50. And they're
I see
together.
that. Yeah, that's awful, and I need to catch them both.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Kill one, catch the
Okay, so
other,
what level are you?
wait a day,
Level
kill the other
38.
one,
I
and
need a
catch
few more
the
levels.
one you
I was able
missed.
to get Blazomit and Astagon.
So far, I've caught them all. I'm on.
I
I'm
accidentally killed
like
Suzaku.
I'm 2 levels shy right now of going against Valet.
Baylet is cool.
So
This
I like
T-Fan is fucking huge.
I'm gonna see where I'm at, where some of these pals, and I'm just gonna go finish off the 10 captures.
My
I
guy.
get rated minutes on my starting, then almost every time I go to my base. Yeah, well, here's a fun thing. Where my base is like a base location. I'm never getting rated here.
You don't get rated in any of your bases, which
One does.
shit.
Oh, I bet you the
One of them
T-Fan
does.
is the issue.
Like the place,
Annoys me.
like the place that I have my Ord deck at gets rated. Actually, my Coal deck gets rated too, but at least that one I can defend pretty easily.
Okay, so I need how many of these things? 2 of
Basin
these, 2 of these.
Resource management's gonna be the death of me. I think I need to make another food basket.
You know, at first I thought it was simply because, my bases really haven't been on roads. But then I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, FeKard's definitely not on any road I've ever seen. Yet he gives right all the freaking time.
Yeah, he does.
Yep, I'm in a beach inlet.
Yeah.
I actually got a really good location for a base. I don't think I'll ever move.
Not a bad location, yeah.
All right, so that one's done.
Oh my gosh, you can run at full speed. Can I make a oop, I'm in the wrong menu to nope, I need 5 more.
I hope it doesn't sound like I'm shitting on the game, because I still absolutely love this game. I really do.
Yeah.
Like, this is a game I will keep playing for a long time. Even in the state it's in, I will keep playing this game. I do love it. But yeah, I just acknowledge that's just some things that need to be fixed.
Oh, absolutely.
Ow.
No game is truly like perfect.
And it's not like, Dungeon Lords.
God, we should play that again.
Like, flawless.
That's a special kind of broken.
Yeah.
It's a special kind of perfect.
There's jank and then there's jank. And then there's Dungeon Lord.
Which is just pure
Oh.
perfection.
Oh, I know you're not saying that with a straight face.
Oh, absolutely not. I know it has its issues. I still think it's worth playing and experiencing.
Maybe I'll do a solo play for stream.
Well, Mal, you have 2 people that are actually willing to play it with you. Both Blanc and FeKard want to play it.
But now, what would it take to get you to play? So we can have 4 players.
Something you'll never be able to afford.
I mean, I'm sure your computer can handle it. I don't think I need to take
something you will never be able to afford.
And that would be?
Come on, Spud. Dilbo Daggins needs to be arisen from the dead.
Is that what you named your character?
I named my Dungeon Lord's character Dilbo Daggins. Because it was an adventure.
how can you deprive yourself of such an experience?
I've been with FeKard enough.
No, we're just talking about the Dungeon Lord experience. You've been on. I know you've been on that ride a few times, but like, it's never the same.
The times we played WoW, the times we played 14. Oh my god.
What?
You make for interesting online gaming.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
You make for interesting existence.
What was the WoW thing? Was that my
What did you call yourself again? I know it was.
Was this the drow or not the drow? The Draenei. Was this the female Draenei that I made?
I honestly don't remember anymore.
Oh, okay. I
know it was something absurd though.
I know at one point I made. I don't think the character still exists, or if not, it's probably sitting on a server with a name change pending thing, but it was like it was a.
Remember, Path to Exile was Mr. Touchy Feely.
Mr. Touchy Feely.
Touchy Feely.
Yeah, there was what was I don't even remember what the class was. I think it was like
cleric.
Was I a cleric? I know I was a lightning cleric. I was gonna say it was a lightning cleric
because you were gonna bring the touch of God.
I was gonna the electrifying touch of God.
Yep.
What was 14? Because I had my Makode character for the longest time, but then I race changed it.
It's not the. It was when you played.
Wait, was this when we were all three of us were playing?
No,
playing the free trial.
More serious.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was.
You're not talking about my main, are you?
Probably.
You know, are you talking about Stubbs McFly?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, it was originally a Makode with a really small tail. And then I fantasiaed it to a Dune folk oh shit, what are they called again? I call them potatoes all the time, but they're not called potatoes. And they're dwarves in Novigrad.
But potatoes, honestly.
What the fuck? What are they called again? Spud, what's that race called?
I'm trying to think about it. I've been trying to think about it for a while now. I keep thinking Totoro, but that's not it.
No, Totoro. She's scary. She gets real scary after a while. It is Lalafell. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
So yeah, it's a Dune folk Lalafell. So I'm just a short guy. No. They're. Wait, how did that? There must be some dialogue thing in with a random NPC where they talk about Lalafell and like certain potato dishes from that race.
I know the community at large calls them potatoes.
That ain't too bad.
What is money?
All right, time to make a pistale.
A handheld boomstick?
No, pistol.
So I said handheld boomstick. A pocket pew pew. Keep running from me. I'm just gonna keep throwing these things at the back of your head.
Well, that's
Get
not
a back
nice.
bonus.
Yep.
Get that back bonus.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here.
Really? I stabbed you once. How did you die from one stabbing?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any other,
Apparently.
because I'm trying to think, like Conan. I don't think Conan did any.
They had names. Oh yeah, we absolutely had names in Conan.
Did we? Okay.
You did. I don't even remember if FeKard playing Conan with us.
I
We
did.
played it for like a little bit when we first had the when we first started in that one area above the big ass crocodile. And
Yeah.
then his digital curse started afflicting again. I think at that time your computer just like straight up shit the bed. Or your internet dead.
I don't remember. I know a lot. I have a lot of issue. I had a lot of issues with like.
Yeah, I mean this was also a long time ago.
Yeah.
We hadn't played Conan in a long ass time.
I only had one. I only actually had out of all the like co-op projects that we had, I've only actually had one where my computer crapped out. All the other times it was like other shit going on that prevented me, or I had other issues going on that were preventing me, but nothing, not a lot of it was computer related. Most actually wasn't computer related.
Because I don't remember exactly what the issue is. I feel like it was a computer related issue and not a life related issue. But
We would have never.
Like said,
yeah, it's lost the time.
Oh yeah, I mean, when did we play Conan? Like that was
so long ago.
Hold on, let me. Before Path of Exile.
Oh god, yeah.
Because I didn't play Ark with you guys. I meant to, but
I think that might have been even before 7 days.
Conan was the first game, survival crafting game we played.
Yeah. Was it? Okay.
God.
I'm
been close to like 8 years ago. Because I know we didn't play a full year of D&D. We weren't that lucky.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at my playlist. Let's see here. What is the earliest stuff that I've actually uploaded to my YouTube channel? Oh, wait. I got to do videos first. I can't do playlist because that's not. Can't see around my fucking microphone. Let's see here. Yeah, geez. The earliest thing that I have uploaded to my YouTube channel, and outside of one video, I have outside of one video, I haven't deleted anything from my YouTube channel, and it was Path of Exile, and I uploaded it on April 6th, 2021.
And was that when we were all playing?
Yeah. Yeah, the episode's name, or the video's name, is Path of Exile with Spud and Malatach stream number 1. And we did that for 4 streams.
Yeah.
That I recorded.
And what did we move to after that? Because I know we...
Vermintide. The next one I have on here is Vermintide.
That's right.
And it looks like we only did it once, so I may have not. I know we did more than one stream, so I may have.
Yeah, they were just kind
not
of more
recorded.
like sporadic.
Yeah, and I may not have recorded that. And then I have, surprisingly, my one issue with Nintendo was apparently hasn't affected my one video of the Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke.
All right,
yeah. Let's see, and then that next stream after that was
because we played like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then we were doing Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
Oh, here, Vermintide 2 of June 24. I was doing Mass Effect 21, geez. And then we had Earth Defense Force 4.1.
Oh, yeah,
that was us going back to it, helping you out, really.
Yeah, we were doing like a hardcore run.
Oh. Let's see here. Let's see, I have the Infinity Box opening, which apparently is copyrighted. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Oh.
What?
So back during this time, I had it's expired now, but I had a commercial license to 2 songs. And the reason why I say it's probably been expired because I haven't renewed it. But it's technically like a free use. They're free use songs, but the original composer requires commercial use license if you're going to use it for anything for game. And since eventually the goal is to, well, not necessarily a goal, but at some point any stream gets big enough, people start donating. That's technically considered a monetary use. So like whatever, I'll pay the $5 a 2-year period to license the song. And then I don't think I put it on like a reoccurring payment thing to just renew the license. And now I don't remember where that website is. So and let's see, then we did Sky Factory 3 for Minecraft. and some Tabletop Simulator. And then I started doing some videos with Legends of Runeterra. Probably not going to go back to that game now because it sounds like Riot's kind of killing it off with like putting it with a smaller team now. So like, I don't know. See, I have Hand of Fate in there.
That one that pretty hard for a while.
I had to stop because of I ran out of, because like so the point of that was like to keep on getting the card tokens to unlock.
Yeah.
And I just ran into I got to the point where some of these unlock conditions were just like way too hard. Or it would just be a huge grind.
Right.
After a point, I'm like, I can't be doing this for all the stream or all my stream days at that time. So I'm like, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it and maybe do like one stream a week where it's just like grinding out more stuff for Hand of Fate. Although at this point now I might as well just play Hand of Fate too. Because it's a bit more even their harder to unlock requirements are not as bad as the first one because there's different mechanics to it that make it a bit more interesting, less of a grind, less of a feeling of a grind. Let's see here. We did 7 Days to Die. I had the Force of Will starter deck and Game of Gods pack opening. Another Game of Gods pack opening. Let's see, Demon X Machina.
That was a fun game.
That was a fun game. And then we have Mech Warrior,
which got to get the last DLC.
Oh, I have them all. I was I was going through and playing the campaign mode. I finally beat it not too long, or I finally beat it like last week, and like it was such a slog, not because of like anything with like the game itself, because like I would just like at points where I was like grinding more, I would just like put on something on YouTube, get my watch later list down and just grind out missions if I was at that point. But no, what was really a slog about it is I restarted the campaign from scratch like 3 different times. And so just redoing the first 10 hours of that game 4 times, because the 4th time I went through, or 4th time on my 4th restart, like I finally got my shit together. There was a lot of trial and error in the first 3 failures. Not so that of not so much of like I was experimenting with like different like mech, like lance compositions. It was more like, oh, I hit the I'm trying to remember what I hit. I'd hit a certain rank and then I'd unlock some of the high reward quests, and then I would do them. the first time the first time that I restarted, I had done a high value quest for a rep 6 Kuwaita, and it was like a high quest reward chain, and basically it was like it sent me like about 18 months to the far north side of the Kuwaita region, which was like a lot of money to get there from where I was. Because you gotta pay for traveling, and when I got there, I'm like, okay, my Kuwaita faction standing's not the greatest. So like I was going in with like a -1 to the reward.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that the mission, even though it was rep 6, was at a 55 difficulty.
Ooh.
And it was a beachhead mission, so like it was like a 3 objective mission. Because it's a targeted raid mission where you have to destroy X amount of certain buildings, and then it's a defend. Then it doesn't even like in the same map. It like once you complete the first objective, it immediately gives you a second objective while still in that map. Of hold the last because like the last yeah, because the last thing that you destroy in the mission is like a portion of a base. So then it's like hold this base for as long as it takes to fill up the meter, and then once you fill up that meter, it's like, okay, kill what's still there from the base base deployment. From when you hold the base, they like come in waves. Kill what's left of there, and now kill all these other things that are going to come in. Now it's an assassination mission, and it's like, fuck, I don't have the I managed to do it. All 3 of my pilots, one of my pilots died, but all 3 of the mechs were like cored, and I'm like,
yeah, I'm absolutely down for restarting that series and doing another 3-player co-op with that. Go through all 3 DLCs.
we can co-op the campaign. I'd totally co-op. We could co-op the campaign too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Co-op the campaign, co-op the DLCs. Just I think it would be a lot easier with all 3 of us, and I know I think one of the DLCs they definitely improved the now you can hop from different mechs, can't you? Like if the one that you have is cord, you can jump into control of another one. Or on a multiplayer one, like you can take control of the AI, like because it'll obviously be you, me, Spud, and an AI.
Oh yeah, if you yourself die, yeah, you can grab take control of an AI pilot.
Yeah, see, that'll definitely make things a little bit more exciting instead of just kind of sitting around trying to spectate.
Yeah, but if someone else oh, a herd of violent pals.
We essentially get one pseudo free life.
Yeah,
but I'm absolutely down for that. What about you, Spud?
Mayhaps.
Yeah, and then the
some mech fights.
And then the other 2 complete restarts were because the first one was because I completely destroyed I completely destroyed my rep with the Outer Worlds Periphery because I forgot that was needed for the Kestrel Lancers high value quest. Oh, that's where they are. So I reset that. And then the last time that I reset was because I didn't drop the Outer Worlds Periphery down far enough. Like, my issue was that it was too high, so I was eating into the rep of other houses, because there's a way that you can get what is it, 5 +5 rep bonus to everyone. And so yeah, to make some quests more worthwhile, you need to have a higher faction bonus with certain factions, and the only way to get good faction bonuses is to take missions against the Outer Worlds Periphery. But because if you do the Kestrel Lancers missions in the designated time period, you don't want them to be so low that they're just not worth it. So I had it's if we do career mode, or if we do the campaign mode co-op, we should probably skip the Kestrel Lancers high value, that 30 20 to 30 33 quest line, just because it's just not worth it if you want to have high enough faction points with everybody else.
Yeah,
because you kind of have to use them and the pirates as a beat stick until basically the end of the game.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, you continue making shit there. I need to.
All right, I gotta.
Let me make this. Can I make this pal bed?
No. I gotta go. I gotta actually go do something.
Oh, that's where I need the high quality cloth.
Yeah.
I've been sitting in my base. Sitting in my base chatting and looking up shit and whatnot. I gotta go. I gotta do stuff.
Gotta go accomplish something.
I gotta. Yeah.
I did clear a few alphas already. I'm kind of building myself up so I can take on the Valet. Though I could go on and take on that War Sect. I didn't actually notice him there.
Below 30, yeah.
But
Let me.
right now I'm just making more carbon fiber so I can get these pink balls, these gigaballs, or whatever, not those.
Ultra?
Yeah, the ultras.
I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab something.
Okay.
All right.
I hope I didn't throw away all this sulfur and just put it in a chest.
I can also quickly make 10 cloth so I can make this quiver saddle.
All right.
Because I have a Wyvern, but I've never ridden one before, so let's find this out. Well, Lunaris is just chilling, working, making me some carbon
What
fiber.
the fuck are you? Foxasicle? Oh, it's running away.
Don't want to do that.
It'll probably turn hostile if I... Wait, I don't.
Come on, there's got to be a way to increase this without just randomly clicking all this shit.
All right, 2%.
Come on. There's got to. You can hit space. I
Capture.
appreciate that.
I have 167 pal spheres. If I want you, I will have you. Damn it. It died.
Oh, sad day.
Sad day.
All right.
Need more sulfur. Oh, there's a chillette.
Wyvern saddle.
What is that? Oops.
Yes, help me make this saddle. I'm gonna try flying this bitch.
That's a chonky chillette. Level 25.
Go nab it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. My chillette's a higher level, or it can be a higher level.
I'd say just grab it just so you can combine them.
It'd be easier for me to grab the alpha chillette.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, it is just level 11 and takes a weaker ball to catch.
All right, let's try this Wyvern out.
The Quivern?
Yeah, I'm gonna try flying with it.
That's nice.
I need more sulfur. What the fuck is that?
The fuck are those?
What are those?
What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, that's just a rock in the.
What is that? Oh, it's a rock.
What'd you get? I got a rock.
It's just I was seeing a mass in the middle of the mountain lake here. I was just I thought it was like some type of crab enemy.
Oh no, I did get this one.
Hey, there we go. There's some sulfur.
You caught yourself a Verdash?
Yeah, I took on the alpha Verdash.
I don't think I've seen a regular Verdash.
I just didn't. The waypoint was kind of obscuring the actual symbol, so I didn't actually notice.
Oh, you know what? I should probably get
go away.
I should probably upgrade to a metal pickaxe.
It would probably help, yeah. I can figure out what my attack plan is right now. Because I don't unlock the cold resistant Pal armor until level 50, unfortunately.
Well, then. All right. Let's go take on this guy. Let my shield
That's
recharge.
interesting. So between level 25 and 30, I should be using the Giga Balls.
I don't honestly know if I'm completely honest with you.
I know we've talked about this before. I just can't remember.
Oh man, I've thrown shit. I've caught shit. blue. I've caught random things with everything. It's really kind of a toss up at this point.
I like
Just with
how
the higher chance of
Foxysickle is just an Alolan Ninetales, just without all the tails. It's a 3-tail.
Mm-hmm.
But
the Kitsune is something different.
What's that? I'm sorry?
But the Kitsune is something different. It only has the one tail, but fire.
I mean the Fox Spark?
All the fire in that one tail. Oh, yeah, Jesus throwing a rock at me.
Just be thankful it was only a rock.
Well, that one actually. Okay, that one went quietly.
What?
The war sect.
Oh, yeah.
That one actually, first try, didn't have to worry about it.
Oh, 119. 119 times 2 is
A number.
238.
What are you trying to do? Aside from math, being the obvious answer.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how much charcoal I need to make to make enough charcoal to make the full stack of, or to use the full stack of sulfur that I have to make gunpowder.
A lot.
Yep, I'm about 94 off. Oh wait, that's an acquire. Oh shit, I can't help with this. Oh no.
What's the problem?
Can't help them with the furnace.
Nope, you cannot.
Be funny if you could craft a flamethrower and it would work.
You can make a Fox Park harness and it treats it as a flamethrower, but I doubt that would work.
I had debated to at least try that, but because I do have it, I just haven't done it. So that would be hilarious if it actually worked. Okay, how much?
It'd be nice if you could craft, like, as I was saying before, like maybe bellows.
Yeah, something.
Oh, like something to help with the kindling efficiency, so they're a little faster.
Well, just so you could work the furnace,
Yeah.
I mean, I get you don't need to craft like a frying pan or anything to cook, but there's something to craft with a furnace.
Yeah.
Or gigaspheres, that's what it was, not the. Wait, you know what?
So there was one thing I was considering. After, because at some point I'm going to have to start the server over from scratch and everything. Make it so there's no flying mounts. Like you have to walk everywhere.
Ugh.
Man,
seems terrible. Seems absolutely terrible.
It would be very much a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, you could have like riding mounts, but just can't fly. Yeah, I get that. Catching pals after they pass out. I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, hey, that's a dungeon. Going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. Unless if he is in that dungeon. But I doubt it. I am still going the wrong way. Somehow.
Thing is fucking huge.
Fucking huge.
That Yorga Ingus, the Yorgamantide, Yormantide Ingus.
Yormantide, yeah.
Yeah, this thing is massive.
I wouldn't do it now.
I'm not doing that now. I just tossed him out.
There he is.
I have a bunch of.
I was like, I just gotta find Mount Spud. Why? Oh, I mean, like, I wouldn't do it now. I'm just mean, like, you know, if we need to, like, restart from square one is all.
You were talking about doing that in Arc too.
Yep.
Boom, headshot.
Do you just not like flying?
I think flying in these games get taken for granted.
So what you're saying is I'm spoiled.
Yeah. It just because people put a lot of effort into like decorating the grounds and everything like that. I mean, it should be cherished.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I do not get what you're saying.
I would say then to compromise, you can unlock flying mounts at say level 40 or 50.
I don't have that kind of programming.
Well, no, like you would, once you hit level 40, I don't know if you'd be able to like turn it on individual players, but at least like, okay, we're all pretty much like level 40 or level 50. Let's turn flying mounts back on.
Currently, I don't even have the ability to turn it off.
Oh. I could definitely see them, maybe some servers doing it, but I can't see a lot of servers doing it. Same.
Yeah.
I mean, could you have done it with Arc?
Yes.
You could have done it with Arc.
Yep.
Oh, there's a little chunk that I have yet to explore over there.
There's absolutely an option to do it in Arc.
Need to find my header.
Amount I ever liked on that game was freaking Griffin.
Not enough emotes on Twitch. Well,
I loved my Griffin, man.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I gotta like fly even higher.
Like I eventually did in a single player and on Fjordur, because there are wyverns there.
Mm-hmm.
I did go through the fucking painstaking trouble of trying to tame one of those and getting the goddamn milk and all that. And honestly, like the breath weapon is kind of, I mean, it's cool. I'll give it that. Like it's got a hell of a cool attack. I just really wasn't crazy about its flight.
Yeah, I mean, understandable. I'll be right back. I need to clean up. I had a bunch of barbecue sauce and now everything's sticky.
Yeah, like the Griffin, that had some speed because you could dive bomb on shit. But that again, that was another game with massive potential, but the devs pretty much were in their own way every step of the
way. I never got into Arc.
Yeah, don't. It's
I have it. I have it because I was gonna join you guys, and then like college got more hectic than what I planned it to.
Yeah. Like for all its thing, it is a fun game. It's just its biggest problem is its whole shtick about the taming dinosaurs. because it is so reliant upon the quality of food, and getting kibble is such a pain in the ass.
Kibble.
Huh?
I just usually the fact that it's the item's called kibble it's just a funny word. I think.
Oh yeah, it is funny. It's just it's so dependent on that, and even with good kibble, something as not even useful as a Quetzal, which is essentially like the ability to make a flying base. You can put a platform on it and put turrets and shit on it, like a flying little mobile thing.
Yep.
With the best kibble, a level 40, or I think it might have been level 40 or 50, was still 17 real hours that you have to keep that shit safe. You have to constantly put tranquilizer stuff in him, and you constantly have to monitor it for 17 hours.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
And that, oh, I was explaining to him the painstaking process of the Quetzal.
Oh, hey.
Just like, and he had the settings as maxed out as far as like tame speed.
Yeah.
And yeah, we were still looking at things that were taking full on days. Didn't one of your gigas take like 36 hours?
I know it was a long time. I know it was like almost a full day.
Yeah, I feel like what you said, one of your gigas or one of your beauties took an absurd amount of time.
Well, gigas take an absurd amount of time just in general, because
Yeah. I remember when we tried to. I had the bright idea of let's just go fly out to the desert and just go take on that fucking giga. We can got this, right? And it's, no, absolutely not. More ferocious wild pals. Let's see if they actually get here.
And yeah, I mean, it's when I'm looking at this GIF I sent, and honestly, I never thought of those pink spots on Retsuko's cheeks as being makeup.
There we go.
That makes it interesting.
Ooh, I want that nocturnal because I don't have that one yet.
Knocked? Knocked
Yeah.
what?
Incineram.
Incineram knocked, you say? Surprised you haven't caught one in the volcano area yet.
Well, I'm trying to catch the one in the raid area, but it's also like good. It decided to actually like try to enter the base. And yeah, it almost got exploded. Just outright fucking nuked. But I caught it. Yeah.
Fire spit.
Grab all these copper keys because I obviously need more.
Pew. I wish there was a way that you can. Oh my god! I actually did hit it.
Stuff to make the character cute, I guess. That's kind of all I really thought it was. I mean,
Ice Reptyro.
she's generally already like very adorable.
Venworm. Crystal.
Though I really should have thought, because she generally does have makeup. I mean, how else are you gonna rage out and listen to the heavy metal?
Who is this?
Ritsuka.
Oh, I don't think I've ran into that one yet.
It's not a pal, it's a show on Netflix.
Oh.
A Gretsuka?
Yeah. So disappointing.
How do you... I don't know that one.
We won't even watch the last season. My wife and I, we won't even watch it.
I've only ever actually watched the first. I've not gotten around to watching the rest of it.
What is it about?
There a reason why you don't want to?
It goes absolutely downhill.
Really?
So many things just get railroaded and changed for no fucking reason. Like, it just feels. Do you remember the character Haida?
The hyena, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
hyena.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. Towards like I think
Mal,
it's the
stop! You're being told to stop.
by who?
Your wife.
Why is she telling me to stop?
She's in my chat saying, "Uh oh, Mal, stop!"
I'm warning him. Don't watch it. Don't watch it, man. Don't do that to yourself. Watch Loki season 2 and treat yourself to something good and spectacular and wonderful. Do not watch something absolutely trash.
Well,
Just remember, he's burdened with glorious purpose.
Yes.
He is. It is a main theme about literally the Loki Disney Plus show is literally the whole like process of making that one little line in the Avengers come to fruition. Fruition.
Well, before you say anything, he hasn't seen season 2.
Has he even seen season 1?
Yes.
Yeah. So in season 2, you find out that he is actually burdened with glorious purpose. And that's all I'm going to say, because that's all that explains everything and yet doesn't explain anything. It explains everything if you know what the second season is. It explains nothing if you don't.
Yeah. I thought it was absolutely wonderfully written.
I need to restart this to clear that bug.
I like Owen Wilson.
I like
Honestly, that was one of the few roles that I've really enjoyed him in, because I've not really been a huge Owen Wilson fan. I usually use him as a way to make fun of my boss.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
because yeah,
No, he's a good actor. I'm sorry that you, like I think he's a good actor. I'm sorry that you don't like him too
I won't
much.
say he's a bad actor.
Some of the roles he plays are like a little
Questionable.
Yeah. But like not questionable as in like bad. It's just
like why?
Yeah. It's like, why would you take this role?
Yeah. And I think that just because of that, it's kind of just lowered my care for him just by proxy.
I literally need it to be day so I can have my lazy ass Wixen wake up to finish this charcoal. So I then can put in the iron.
Zoolander personally. I absolutely hate that fucking film.
I fucking love that film. That's a great film.
I hate that film. I really don't care for Ben Stiller.
Oh, see, that's funny. Like I liked him in that, and I liked him. Was he in Tropic Thunder too?
Yes.
Yes.
That was the only movie I liked him in because he got the shit kicked out of him. And
what
Robert
other
Downey Jr. just made that film amazing. Jack Black was in that film.
But was he? Who did?
Yeah, he was the dude who was like, he was the fat guy who was all like the Eddie Murphy Nutty Professor ripoff. That was the quote unquote candy was cocaine.
Oh.
And then there was two guys that I don't remember whose name they were.
Wait, you didn't like Dodgeball? Dodgeball's great.
Okay, I will give you Dodgeball.
Night at the Museum was really good.
Dodgeball, though I don't really care for Vince Vaughn. So I'll give What was the one you just said?
Night at the Museum, the first one. We're not talking about any of the sequels because they get a little iffy after the first one. You didn't like Heavyweights?
It wasn't bad. I mean, I like it better than, there's something about Mary or Along Came Polly.
You didn't like Heavyweights?
Oh God, that's a deep fucking cut.
I
You're
literally
even old enough to know that movie.
it's 95.
I ask again, are you old enough to know that movie?
I would, depending on when it came out, I may have or may not have been born.
Fuck, man, I had that recorded on VHS, and I don't even remember that movie until you brought it up.
Yeah, I literally just I pulled up because like I said, I'm literally I can't move because I have because my encumbrance is too much.
Don't worry, chat. I'm not regardless, so I'm just kind of here.
What's going on?
Lifting some carbon fiber right now.
Oh, don't mind me.
All right. Let's see. Apparently, he was in Cable Guy.
Yeah, was he?
Apparently, like I said, I pulled up
he was the first. Yeah, he made a small role as like the first Cable Guy.
Yeah, he was Stan Stewart. Or Stan Sweet, excuse me.
He was all right in Happy Gilmore. I guess anything where he's playing the antagonist, because
he was in Blades of Glory. I haven't seen that in forever.
I never watched it.
Who was he in Tenacious D?
Oh, he was the guy who told him about the pick in the first place. He was the guy who worked at the music store.
Oh, what? Wait, was he?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you get used to it after listening to them for a while.
Spud, I'm not in your chat. What are they saying?
I know. That's a problem for you, isn't it?
I hate that. Well, he's not on this. Maybe I'm just not seeing him. Oh, there he is. Oh, not credited in that list. All right, whatever.
Yeah, there are just some actors like all right, but not a lot of their stuff. I'm not all that.
It seems like he was hit or miss because, like, I know Meet the Fockers did really well. It basically,
Man, you seriously like cut out at just the right moment when he said that. Meet the Fockers as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no, blame Discord. Meet the Fockers. I know that whole series kind of did really well.
I watched the first one. It was all right, and I don't think I ever watched the other ones.
Oh, Mick. Oh, I gotta. I guess my Flambell is gonna come and finish this job. Oh, that's so slow. I want my Wixen to do it. Why isn't my Wixen doing it? I can't move.
Why can't you move?
Because I'm over encumbered.
Drop things, walk a few feet, pick it up. Drop things.
No, I refuse.
You're just gonna stand.
No, you refuse to drop walk.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So how will you? How are you going to exist at this point?
I did hear about an interesting thing that works to help settle this. Believe it or not, it's a grappling gun. You can still move with the grappling gun.
Oh shit!
While over encumbered.
Holy shit! You actually found a use for it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's how we move things. But yeah, I was reading on Reddit about something, and that's because I was wanting to see where some of the good places for coal was, and I saw that person just saying that they're doing that. I was like, oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, whatever.
That
I was
might
hoping to
actually
get
make-
some context from your chat, but because I opened up your stream as a live stream, I won't be able to see that until after you're done streaming and I go back and watch that VOD.
I mean, feel free to watch anytime, I'm fine with that.
I know you are. I just don't know if I'll do it now because I'll probably forget.
Shit.
Not that I
But I'll watch anyways. Yes, I know.
I might not. Yeah, I've been here for
worry,
most of it.
I don't particularly care for that guy. He's a bit too avant-garde.
I fucking hate you because I'm like holding back asking who you're talking about because I know you're not talking about me. And I don't think you're talking about anyone. Spud knows my biggest weakness is not knowing what people are talking about. Because I already have the issue with a lot of people not knowing what I'm talking about, and that's just because of the ADHD. I don't like knowing not what people are talking about not because of the ADHD, but because I just don't I don't like not knowing. If someone's talking about something, we're all hanging out and talking and bullshitting, and then someone's like, "Oh yeah, fuck that guy." I'm like, "Who? What guy are you talking about?" Yeah, like fuck that guy. Tell me what guy we're saying go fuck himself. But you don't tell me.
It's like
Because of the humor.
What do you mean? Yeah, like go fuck him. It's like, who are we talking about? I want to join in. It's like, are you talking about me? No, we're not talking about you. Then who?
Yeah, then who? Even if you are talking about me, I mean, I got some shit where like, God damn it, FeKard. Like, fuck you. I got problems. Everybody got problems.
I mean,
I'm just self-aware with them.
I would blatantly say that I was talking about you.
Exactly, 100%.
So if I'm not saying I'm talking about you, then who am I talking about?
Exactly. By the way, son of a bitch. Wiggle. I need to get to my PAL box. I have 12 out of 11 beds.
I was going to your PAL box, going to help your overweight problem.
It's going to help my bed issue. But I think I might be fine. How do I have 11?
By the way, Mal, I was doing some comparisons about the dungeon levels.
Yeah.
The sand area is like, I believe it was like 35, 38, something like that. The volcano was 40, and the tundra in the north is 45. So you could actually kind of look at the levels that way, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty general metric to take.
So I figured, like, the tower-wise, that would make sense to go in that order then.
Yeah.
I did not, but that would make sense.
I think I need to put away.
So I can make a goddamn balls.
Oh, I have two of them. Oh no, that's a problem.
Oh no.
I have 2 lamb bells out, and that's probably what's causing my issue.
Why do you have a lamb bell out?
Wool.
Alpaca.
Yeah. I don't even think a lamb bell gives wool. I know it gives flame organs.
It does.
Oh.
It does.
A lamb bell does.
He said lamb bell, not flam bell.
Oh.
Yeah, I also have a flam bell out.
That's another story.
Yeah, I don't think I need her anymore for now.
But if you want wool, I mean, like, should just do a alpaca, man.
Yeah, I think
It'll stay there and do nothing but that.
Well, I felt like doing the lamb bell for the transportation, but it's not doing any of the transportation. It's just staying in the ranch. It's like ranching takes a priority over transportation with lamb bell.
Maybe.
It's not a
Weird
it's
there are weird priorities in the game.
All right. 66 Ultra Spheres.
it would be. I honestly feel like it would have been so much better if they just like made a like you put a building out and then like you can interact with that building. It brings up a UI where you can place the pals into that specific
by slot rather than
yes,
just like throw it at it
exactly.
and then have it like, well, I guess it's done, so now I'm gonna do whatever I want. Meanwhile, it's only like half done.
Exactly. Like if there's like a teamwork, a handiwork slot for like overall base, just slap that and that's all they do.
Actually, you know what would be if they actually took like a
I can walk. I can walk.
Like auction not included, where you can assign like priorities to things.
Ooh, I gotta get that. That's on my that's been on my wish list since it's been out.
Grab.
Oh shit, that's right. I need like more.
Or
no, you're both working on it. Okay.
More.
How fast if all three of us work on it?
I require more.
Please, sir, I'd like some more. More.
Oh, I can smell the Chinese food downstairs.
I had Chinese food for Friday night dinner. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I had Panda Express for dinner Friday night. Now, if you consider that Chinese food, then it's Chinese food. But there's a strong vocal culture of people that would disagree with me vehemently.
What if you said Chinese inspired food?
This is American Chinese food. That's technically what it's classified as. It's
fusion.
No, and it's not fusion. That's completely different. Fusion is like you're making a specific dish and taking two different cuisines and putting it together. That's why you see a lot of like Mediterranean and Italian fusion restaurants, is because you can easily take Mediterranean cuisine and put it into Italian cuisine. It'd be like a American Chinese food fusion cuisine would be like, see, that's even hard to say because American cuisine is just like a bunch of other people's cuisines.
I mean, there's a reason why they call America the Great Melting Pot.
Yeah.
Like, oh, America doesn't have any like things that like they don't have a culture. The culture is everybody's culture. It's called a melting pot, man. Get over yourself. Another egg. Yeah. Egg.
All right.
Yeah, that's been a thought that I've had. Spud would know when I say this, because it's like it's happened before. We've had this exact same conversation with another different topic where like I've literally wrestled with this exact same idea basically for my whole life, is that the US American does have a culture. It just, we blended so much of it with like national cultures from when people moved over,
basically,
that we don't have a firm
US
grasp.
Well, the U.S. culture is comprised of many cultures.
Exactly. there's no defining American thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can come up with examples of things, but then I can be like, that's a European thing. Where in European, I don't know. Maybe, depending on where you are in America, it's either it's most likely going to be some sort of either German, Swedish, Finnish, English.
I mean, gosh, we were out shopping yesterday, and this one guy, had quite the accent. Apparently, he's lived here for 30-something years. But he came from Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Still had his accent and everything, and somehow we got on the topic about lutefisk. I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about this anymore, please.
It's not bad. It's not too bad. Pickled herring. My mom's side, very very Swedish, Finnish, Norwegian. They love pickled herring. Get a jar every Christmas. It is some of the nastiest shit I've ever tried. Never again.
That bad for you, huh?
It's bad. Pickled fish, just ugh.
I generally just don't like fish, if I'm entirely honest.
It's gotta be breaded, battered, and fried.
And of course, the chat says, "Ew."
Ew.
No, I
you know what?
Fish?
Like, or pickled herring.
I'll do sushi, but I just don't do fish otherwise. Yeah, worst Christmas gift ever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, but my mom loves pickled herring just a little bit, not a whole lot. But her my aunt, her sister, yeah, it's a Christmas delicacy for the one side of the FeKard family. The FeKard family. Oh. I tried kimchi recently. Kimchi. I say recently, but it's been about a month.
What do you think?
I kind of ruined it for myself because I thought it was a fish dish at first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's a kimchi ramen, and okay. I thought kimchi was like a cut of fish, like seaweed fish.
No, it is not.
It is not. So like, I was going in with the expectation of a certain taste, and and I got this like pickled, like sweet, tangy thing, and it's just like it actually kind of, I really didn't like it at first because I like I said, I had this huge thought of like, oh, it's gonna be like a nice fish. I was prepared for a nice fish flavor, and yeah, I got like a sweet, tangy, veritable some veritable spices of kimchi, and after a while I'm like, okay, I can deal with this, but it like still kind of stuck with me with like, oh, I was expecting this other thing. But by the end of it, I do have to say is that I did end up enjoying it. Will I order it again? Probably not, because I like what I normally order more.
Well, like, I would like to give actual kimchi a try, and I believe it's you were lied to. What were you lied to about? But I mean, like, I would like to actually try legitimate kimchi, because one I had was it was a kimchi and curry poutine that was done at the state fair, and
holy shit,
when they cracked a raw egg on top of it, I was like, you know what, can't do it. I tried too, so like I would actually like to try actual kimchi.
Like out of a
I think
jar?
that would actually be good.
Like out of a jar?
Yeah.
Like
Just to,
like straight kimchi, not like it's not like
Yes.
in something, yeah.
Yeah, so that way I can actually find out how it's like the actual texture and taste and like everything to it. So that way I can figure out what kind of dish I would personally put it in. Yeah, the raw egg really threw me off. I mean, I get that's how some people will do it in like foreign countries, but it's like like mixing raw egg in with hot rice. I get it, but I don't want it.
So okay, so because we're talking about like obviously like non-American and then let's be honest, non-white cuisine. um Working at that school couple years back, and then for a couple years the school student body was or the community that school catered to was heavily Somalian. Like I
recall
think
you saying yes.
I think talking to the office admin, like water cooler talk, trying to get an estimate on how much Chromebooks I needed to order for that next year. And I think like we got talking and I'm like about a few about student numbers, and we somehow got on this like side topic of like ethnicity of the student body. And I think it was like really weird. Like we ended up, I think I ended up like equating it to like a 97.4% Somali student body out of the total student population. And it was also kind of a smaller school too.
Right.
So like I say it's like that big, but like it was K through 5 and only 2 classes per grade, which still quite a bit of students, but like technically a smaller school. But because we had a lot of like actual like workers who, you know, had kids going to school there, we would, for a kind of like a cultural outreach and like community outreach type thing, whenever we did a potluck, a lot of the Somali staff would pitch in to like get Somali cuisine. So like every time we would do that, they would get like sambusa, which is it's like mostly a meat stuffed deep fried, I'm gonna say pastry, but it's not like sweet. It's supposed to be savory.
Right.
And it's just literally just spiced meat, and it was super good. And
really good.
the hell yeah,
the bread,
deep fried meat pastry.
So yeah, and then it would come out as more like egg roll, the breading that egg roll uses, it would come out like that, but obviously like bigger because it's actually like a stuffed thing. And then they would bring in like a long grain rice dish with like obviously it would be like seasoned too, and I don't know what seasonings they used or spices and seasons that they used, but what always stuck out to me was that they would cook it in these big batches with raisins in it.
Interesting.
And so yeah, it was super good.
Yeah.
And then they would bring in like lamb, shredded lamb, shredded beef, and then they do that for sandwiches.
Huh.
So yeah, it was like like I said, I enjoy outside of the director, the director of that school. I really enjoyed working there. Really was sad that I had to leave, but I had to leave. By the way, this extra Lamble that
What do you mean? What is happening? What?
who? What do you mean? What is
I was
happening?
wondering what is happening. I was wondering what they're talking about.
We're talking about food. Talking about different food experiences that we've had. I have another Lamble just kind of hanging out.
Huh.
And he's not in my pal thing.
This? Is that what you mean?
What?
Oh yeah. So, trail mix, nuts. Gotta eat them. They're good.
Someone's got a major injury. Why do I not have food in here?
Because it's all been eaten.
And I finally found a trail mix that does not have candy in it. Do you know how hard that is to find?
You know, you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to find, but I know what exactly you mean.
I found a fruit and nut mix, which is really because it has walnuts in it, of all things.
That's nice.
Interesting.
I love walnuts. But then it's also got like dried cinnamon apple in there as well. It's beautiful.
Oh, shit, I bet you they got stuck on logging. I bet you they got stuck on logging. I need someone who has just gardening. Gardening and gathering would work best.
Of course I like bananas. Who doesn't like bananas? Okay, there's probably quite a few people that don't like bananas. But potassium, man.
I don't eat bananas anymore. I'm one of those people.
Like your potassium?
I don't like. I'm very picky with my I'll eat bananas, but I'm very picky with them. I'll generally not like if I'm offered a banana, I'll probably say no, even though I will probably if I would probably eat it, but I will generally say no to bananas because I've been given too many bad bananas in my life to warrant the to warrant like me trying it, because like it's like they don't know they're giving me a bad banana, but I generally get.
Answer yes. I have had banana chips.
Gross.
What the frack is going on with that thing? What the hell?
Having issues?
Okay, Nightwing, you're gonna go.
I was watching this passed out Ruby spazzing out on the ground like it's possessed.
Maybe it is possessed.
And now I can't throw a ball for some reason. I don't know why I can't throw a ball. Throw a pal sphere. I wanna.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times where it just straight up won't let me throw a ball.
Do you have to relog for that?
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Found a Ruby. Was wanting. Bam. Sorry. I wanted to catch you.
Here we go. And then a bronze cherry.
What is my level of Ruby?
Then I can take him out,
But yeah, like my mother was doing some like, and she's a diabetic. She's also like extraordinarily skinny and has like a lot of problems. One thing that actually helped her is actually bananas and the potassium. Like they help her from getting cramps and everything. So.
That's it's yeah.
Have a banana a day and you should be pretty good actually. Because she's had a banana a day and ever since then she rarely gets cramps and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna put my Catrice out only because she has the transportation 2, helping hand 2, and then medicine 2, so she should have no issue with
when the banana turns entirely like when the banana is ready for banana bread, that's not the one you kind of want to eat unless it's in banana bread.
Yeah. And it gets then you're gonna have a bad time. Get enough flax.
My God, that is a large teeth ant. FeKard, what the hell do you do to your teeth ant? What'd you feed it?
it's not, it's the it's the lucky artisan T-Fan.
Nah, you fed this thing to get it this big. This thing's huge.
I didn't is there actually, can you make these guys bigger if you feed them something?
No.
Oh, okay. By the way, Spud, when you were all the way over there, your guild name was in Chinese characters.
Really?
Yeah, I was I was like, who the heck is this? Well, we got some rando.
Chinese characters?
No, your guild name.
I didn't write that in Chinese.
It's in English now, but when you were far away, it was in like, I don't know if it was display. I don't know. It looked like some sort of like Chinese or Japanese characters.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's not right. You're still an unnamed guild.
Yeah, I know. I haven't joined the guild. Can I join your guild?
Why am I losing health?
Are you starving?
No, I'm not losing health.
Oh, I can do this.
It's actually not going down, but there are points coming up.
You can, but essentially you use up one of your base slots.
Yeah.
We don't know what happens we don't know what happens after that.
Wait, does he lose one of his base slots, or do I lose one of my base slots?
I lose one of mine.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's a state of things.
Yeah, we don't really know for sure.
Well, if we have to restart at some point, it might be a good idea to test that out before you restart.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people make it work, but... All right. Dungeons. Let's see. Where's another dungeon I can go to?
All right.
Hey, FeKard.
What's that?
What do you think?
Oh, is that what that is?
The Yormantide. It's an alpha.
Ooh, cool. I'll have to make sure I grab that.
That's why it's so freaking ungodly big.
Why does it?
Yeah, see, okay, so like I get people why people are like, oh yeah, it's a reskin Gyarados, but like that's distinct enough where it's like that's not Gyarados. Yeah. It's just Gyarados because it's a long watery snake thing.
Yeah, I can see the comparison, but I do feel it is definitely distinct enough that it should not cause any problems.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh no, I'm not talking about the legal thing. I'm just talking about people bitching.
Oh, people are going to bitch for bitch. Look at me.
Yeah, I know. Look at you.
Oh, I'm fabulous, huh?
You know when Mal said that he wished that there was a button to be able to like do the third spot so you can start like crafting in the hundreds. I really felt that because I said the exact same thing last stream.
I've been saying it for a while now.
I know.
Because oh my god, is it so annoying when I'm trying to craft like 1,000 of something?
I know. I feel that. We're buddies in our suffering.
I mean,
with that,
it got to the point where it's like, you know what? I don't want to keep clicking. I'm just going to hit max, and then subtract 1. So that way it's still in that box as a placeholder for more.
Oh,
And
shit.
then
I didn't
go.
even put anything in there. Oops. Can you ride that one?
Nope.
You sure?
But she's awesome.
Oh, it's a she.
Yep.
Can she?
When fighting together, applies ground damage to players' attacks, and sometimes dodges attacks with a high-speed side step while in battle.
Neat.
Anubis.
All right, let's see here. What did I say I need to do? Metal pickaxe.
I think I've
Your love ender is starving.
I know. It also has a
do
major
something
injury.
about it.
I can't do anything about it because I had issues with fucking things not doing it. Here, put the 5 berries that I have on hand into there.
But that won't heal the injury.
I don't care about the injury right now.
Oh, they're all coming over to eat now.
Yeah, I realize my base is having issues right now.
You have 4 hot springs? Holy crap.
Yeah, because I was worried that some things were having issues. So that's why I have 2 close by and then 2 kind of a little further apart.
Well, I wouldn't say that he's not just not feeding his pals. It's more like I've seen this guy like on day one. He's been struggling with a lot of things not wanting to cooperate with what he needs them to do.
Yeah, poor FeKard is cursed.
Well, that's why now I have a dedicated planter, 2 dedicated waterers, and then there's 1 dedicated transportation person because I will not be making medicine anytime soon. And then I made sure to take out all my ranching production because I don't need arrows, I don't need wool, I don't need flame organs right at this time. But I kept my Mau in there because I
Money.
money.
But to 45 minutes later when you need wool.
I hope not. I have 458 of it.
Trust me, that doesn't mean much until you have a lot of like.
Cut to 55 minutes when you need more wool.
Yeah, so what is it? Is it two wool to make 1 cloth?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 10 and then a 10 wool to make high quality cloth.
He's not there yet, so
no.
he's gonna need. You just need cloth for like repairing and building.
I understand. Or you could get a Sibilix and have it drop high quality cloth in your ranch.
And that's probably what I'll end up doing.
Sibilix is 40.
I'm getting close there.
I'm over halfway.
I'm close to 38.
Man, I was so happy when I was like, Sibilix? Wait a minute. You can give me high quality cloth? You can what?
Yeah.
So I got like a stack of 300 and I don't have Sibilix out right now, but if I ever need it, I know where to go.
I need oh right. No, crap. Yeah. Do that.
And I don't need effigies anymore, but somehow I can't stop myself from continuing to collect them at times.
What is this?
The effigies.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not need them anymore?
No, once you hit level 10, I mean, there's no more beyond that. So
Okay. Well, because I know I posed the question either on Saturday or Sunday if there was more of the
there's like
effigies,
328 total, I believe. I think I saw.
and you don't need that much, do you?
No. Like right now, after completing it, I have 74, and I've been collecting them very sparingly.
Okay.
I think what I'm going to do after I get all these ultra spheres built, I am going to. Where's my pen? I'm gonna plan out more like focused pals because I have a lot of things that are kind of doing a lot of different things. I
Yeah.
want to also try to put one of these guys into the command station. I want to see how this works.
I mean, honestly, I've got.
What's it
I know
doing?
it sounds weird, but I got 4 Lunaris working, and it's actually been great.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, right, eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. I gotta send you guys that video that I found.
Sorry, I can't help but whenever I say eggs, like in any sort of repetitious way, can't think but help think of Rubber Ross and his egg challenge,
I don't remember that one.
where he had a full inventory of eggs in Final Fantasy 14, and he did not stop until he ate all the eggs.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you play enough, I mean, you only need the what is it, plus 3% to XP
No, like
or whatever. Is it plus
like
3 or plus 10?
no, he was literally would not stop until he ate a full inventory of eggs. Like he had nothing else in his inventory. It was a little challenge he made to himself. Like,
Is that before or after they expanded the inventory?
I think it was like 4 pages, I want to say. Something like that. I know there's a lot. But it went longer than 3 days. And like he had this one program going while he was asleep that his chat and Twitch could actually type in egg and it would have him eat an egg. He bought a pedal that would click so he could use a pedal to eat an egg. There was a one that where he could say egg and he would eat an egg.
Good God. Things one does for eggs.
Things one does for Twitch.
Also,
I'm kind of wandering around. I need to do something. Now, do you need help with anything?
right now,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
I mean, there's things I could do, but I'm really just wandering around.
I'm about to get ready to take on
I hated everything I just heard.
the Veillette. I'm about to go take that on, and then after that, I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of base planning here. Maybe fly around and see if there's a little bit of a wider location. If possible, it'd be great to see.
Think about moving again?
Possible. Very possible.
You are kind of in a narrow area.
And I need some more room for these conveyor belts.
Yeah. I need to find just more dungeons, honestly. That's what I'm going to do.
Take you.
No,
I need
look, another egg.
Who'da thunk it?
Yeah, this one's a little damp, though. You know what would really have drove people nuts? Instead of calling it a damp egg, if they call it a moist egg. People would have hated that, and I think it would have been hilarious. Because I know how people feel about the word moist.
Yeah, not great.
Not just you. Like I have a couple of other friends that just do not like the word at all. And I think it's absolutely freaking hilarious.
There should be enough ammo.
I'll try. Have around here.
Eat some food.
Moist. It's when you really enunciate it, moist. You get that T in there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Sealed realm of the Guardian. Gonna shoot a thing in the face.
I mean, I don't know what it is that makes people really, honestly, and I do mean this sincerely. I don't know what people hate about it. Like it's not a word that bothers me, and I don't know what about it makes people hate it. I don't get it.
Ooh.
To me, it feels like a word that accurately and describes something, and in a way that you kind of feel it, which is fine. That's what a word is supposed to do. I'm so easy. Something sort of my name, my full ass mouth. Exactly. More. Okay, that one was weird.
Come on. I really don't want to kill you, Villette. And I really don't want you to kill me either. Come on.
I thought people didn't like it because of that beef commercial with the old lady. The beef commercial, like the where's the beef commercial? Or what beef commercial? Oh, yeah, the Wendy's commercial. That's, you know what? That's interesting. I don't know if I've actually really seen the full commercial. At least not that I remember. I know I've seen the where's the beef part, but nothing beyond that.
Don't think there's anybody else.
Because that's where I had a friend that you just say the word and he just shivers, like just in disgust, and I honestly don't get it.
Some people just don't like things like that. I mean, it's not my favorite word either.
But I mean, in what way does it bother you? Like how?
I don't know. It's just an unpleasing to the ear.
And how do they deal with moist towelettes?
Okay, so if we want to make room for this Yorg or Yormantide Ingus, that I need.
Mal, you back at your base?
Yeah.
I'll be in there in a sec. I just need to pick up a couple things, like this leaf monkey effigy, this chest, and this egg.
Because of course you do.
I got sidetracked. All right. Oh, and here's a sphere that I should pick up, even though it's just a mega. Where am I? Hold on, I'm going to do a funny with Mal, and you hear the outcome from after. Okay.
Yeah, I
Mal?
hear footsteps.
I guess that's your warning.
Yeah. I hear footsteps and I'm already concerned. Yeah, that was a thing.
Was it bad?
It wasn't great. Okay, so water would be Absorb, and the Brown Cherry Aqua would be the best gardener. Or no, that would still be farming. So that would be Brown Cherry. Ranch, I need alpaca. Gotta find one of those things that you got.
Which ones?
I don't know, the thing that made that high quality fiber.
Oh, the Cibilex. There's basically an alpha in that near the Palo Alliance tower,
Alright.
but it's level 40. All right. Huh, yeah, that's right. Right here. Yeah.
Okay, so something that's wait, for electric I need to put in the Rayhound. So all it does is electric and it does it at 2.
Yeah, I use my Rayhound to power my generators. Every now and then I'll throw my Grizzbolt to just give a little oomph, a little help, but not
Nice
often.
for you.
So I'm out.
Yo.
But
Yeah, that thing is massive.
that's the Alpha Yormantide, like the one that you would go catch.
Good God.
So
Yeah, I would never bring that out on base. Barely even see you up there.
so I mean, it has watering 4. So you thought your Yormantide Ignis was big? Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm glad it has watering 4, but it also takes up like an eighth of the base. I need one more effigy.
Love that out of context.
That a Fuddler. Hey, I completed Fuddler. Spark it, but that was already done. Ragnahawk. What I got? 3 left. Yeah, that's some. That's a big thing there. I'm pretty sure you don't leave that out on your base.
No, I have
You,
it in my party. Why would I leave it out on my base? I'll throw it out if I
I
want something done.
just like I need this instantly watered.
Well, the if I'm doing like the crusher, because when I work the crusher, I typically would do like 1,000 palladium at a time, if not more. So I just toss him out to work the crusher.
Makes sense.
So, but I mean,
I
this is
I did.
handiwork 4, so it's good to have.
Yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna try to catch here soon.
He's cool, Idor.
I did notice if I throw something at this,
Mm-hmm.
like if I throw the Lunaris at this, it'll actually stay at this station and I can walk around
Oh yeah,
and it'll just
yeah.
say waiting to craft.
All right, I'm back.
Well, yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like that's what I was talking about. Like, yeah, I'll throw the Ormantide out while I'm at base, and it'll just stay there because it'll stay awake through the night and do it as the entire time. And
Yeah.
welcome back, FeKard.
Thanks.
But yeah, like the Anubis, even before I got Anubis, I had a Lunaris like that I'll throw into my party just so it'd work on the conveyor belt the entire time instead of going to bed.
I could see that. This is my big boy.
And also, that can continue to work on the conveyor belt while in your party, but they need to go get food because they can just get it from your food bag.
I'm kind of disappointed that by level, like combining and like making them 2-star, 2-star, 3-star, and I'm gone, that his quote unquote generating electricity doesn't go up in level.
I mean, that makes sense.
Like, you think if you put like the time and effort to catch that many jolt hogs or whatever pals to combine, like that specific one would get better.
Well, I mean, that's the entire point of, to start them up is to start up their partner skill. That's the main reason you want to start them up.
I know they say that's a sword, it says sword. That's a fucking claymore, man.
Yeah, well,
And I won't it. It wouldn't happen to have a blueprint for that, would you?
I do not.
Shit. Can you go find one?
I have not found one thus far.
I do appreciate if I look up with the camera, my guy looks at you.
Yeah.
That's a good touch.
Do you want to help, Catris?
Reinforced? Or is that
Are you able to even help?
Oh, this is
you
the
are.
PAL armor.
Oh shit! You look like an Overwatch character.
Yeah. The white and orange really doesn't help things.
No, and the blue off the side there.
Yeah.
Like the very imbalanced look. It's also what the thing that's really giving you off is the headpiece.
Yeah. I really don't like that headpiece.
No, I like my tricorn hat though.
Yeah, but this has better armor.
Oh no shit! My hat gives me water damage reduction level 1, which makes sense because it's a pirate hat.
Tricorn, not a pirate hat.
Well, it's called a tricorn hat, but it's like
it's
Jack
been
Sparrow
dubbed
hat.
like a pirate hat.
It's the Jack Sparrow hat.
More Barbosa. Well, no, I suppose not Barbosa. Because Barbosa was really wide brim.
Yeah, he had. Well, this is pretty wide, but yeah, this seems more reminiscent of the Jack Sparrow one. Did you happen to find? Did you find any new towns or anything like settlements?
No. Okay. And I've got it all open now. So okay. I'm kind of sad that there wasn't one on the northern one, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, might be. I mean, hell, they've already talked about expansions, so
yeah,
who knows? Might have to go after this Sibilex just so I can. Because I mean,
you're only 3 levels under. Like, if you play your cards right, you shouldn't do too bad. I mean, you just gotta make sure you have a lot of balls to try and catch her.
Yeah.
Spears,
I'm right. Really close.
My food situation is a hell of a lot better now.
But I should at least research the refined metal armor. I kind of spent 37 points on a few other things.
Honestly, I actually skipped refined entirely. I went from metal armor straight to PAL. I skipped refined.
That's a lot of fucking levels.
It worked for me though.
Yeah, I like.
But then again, you're still wearing this.
Yeah, I'm still wearing. Pelt? Yeah, this is cold resistant pelt. I mean, I do have I have heat resistant metal. I think I can make cold resistant metal. I just haven't yet.
If you
it's cold right now.
If Spud, you may be aware of this, but if anybody else isn't aware of this, after the first PAL condensation,
someone's calling me Lifewind. That's why I know where you're from. Sorry if I could go on.
Oh, if anybody doesn't know already, after the first PAL Essence convention, so the first one you need 4, the second one it's 16.
16. Yep.
Yeah, just
Yep.
That's a lot.
It
It's quite
is.
the jump.
Why are you taking damage?
Because I'm cold.
Oh.
I have like no cold resistance whatsoever.
So if I'm guessing this right, it's going to be like a times.
Probably end up being like 64 for the next one, I want to say, which would be ridiculous.
Yeah, because I just put my Jolt Hog to level 2. As far as that goes.
Yeah.
Hey, you're lucky.
Yeah, it was my lucky.
No, there's one right here. It's a lucky sweet.
Oh, okay about that. I love my Jolt Hog.
Break out. There we go. Come on. Oh. Don't really need this. Fudge. Took it out. I tried to shoot one shot, but I ended up with 2.
That day.
My poor bullets, man. I mean, poor Swee. Yes, poor Swee. That's what I meant.
We believe you.
You should.
The internet doesn't, though.
No surprise there.
All right, I gotta put some of these eggs in here.
All right. I'm not going to do a full break, but I do need to run upstairs to apparently get the cat out of a room.
Okay.
All those.
Get all this
Nope.
milk.
Stay.
Food situation looking like.
What is your food situation looking like? Is it good?
I mean, I got a lot of berry production.
I'm telling you, berries ain't gonna last you very well.
I mean,
But I suppose if you intend on moving, I mean, crap.
yeah, right now I have like a shit ton of berries. I got quite a lot of wheat. I have 1 tomato. I haven't gotten to the point to learn lettuce yet, though I have lettuce seeds. I think that is.
I made lettuce for a little bit, then I stopped.
Oh, that's next level. 38.
I was making lettuce for a little bit, but then I was like, I don't need lettuce.
I'll be happy to get level 39 so I can make the shotgun shells. Yeah. Oh, I do appreciate this electric kitchen.
Yeah.
Electric heater.
Ah. Oh, fuck.
Emergency exit sign.
Yeah, I mean, there's some silly stuff.
Oh, I might have to make that.
Oh, fuck. Oop, not return to title. Return to game, damn it. Oh, we're not even halfway there.
Electric pylon.
You gonna make it?
I was hoping to try to take on the PAL Alliance tower, but apparently making 119 gunpowder is just taking a while.
Yeah, it'll do that though.
Okay, so let's.
I don't have enough ingots. Oh shit! And how much? It's a 1-to-1.
It's gonna be another good place to. There's a few areas that I've kind of been looking at to see if it might be a good fit
Mm-hmm.
for a new base, but haven't really looked.
Nothing really kind of standing out to you at the moment or anything.
Yeah. No place that has any character.
I just picked out what would be a good location.
I want a place with some character.
Well, what do
Something
I
with some
need?
pizzazz.
Oh my god, guys, I have so many eggs.
Egg.
I have so many freaking eggs. I have my 6 incubators going. I have a refined metal chest completely full. And now I have 12 on me. And they're heavy.
Oh, I guess someone was up here harvesting iron.
Yeah, I've actually got some emotes. I commissioned them from a friend of mine. If you look at our Discord, there's actually a couple on there. I think they're stickers though.
Oh, they move.
Hmm.
I mean, they're animated, so.
My stickers aren't.
Really? I thought they were.
No.
Pretty sure at least one of them moved.
Mm. Not the stickers that I added.
Hmm. Well then, I don't know.
One day I'll look at doing that.
Why is there wood in here? What the frack? Come on, guys. You
Get
don't
your
need
shit
to put,
together.
You don't need to put wood in the schematics chest. That's just uncalled for.
So I keep my schematics chest inside the place upstairs where they can't really get to.
Well, I kind of think that a part of that is because like maybe some rocks are spawning on the ground or something like that, even with like some tree, like maybe it'll spawn but break and then they'll come pick it up and put it in a chest. That's I think they do a vicinity.
Maybe.
If I had to, try and break it down to game terms, anyways.
Yeah. Could have been a raid that happened that you were too far away from to get the notification.
I don't know if they do that though.
Either.
I want to catch one of you, but you are all so super stupid high level.
What?
The mammarist.
Ah, yeah. Does it even provide anything of value?
Paldex
From being a
entry.
mammoth. What number is it?
I don't know.
I'm looking. Hold on, I'm just mumbling to myself about what number the thing is.
90.
90.
I was already there because I was looking at the King Paka.
It does planting 2, lumbering 2, and mining 2. It consumes a lot of food.
I
Improves the
mean,
efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted.
you can do what?
When you're riding it, improves the efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted.
Wait, you can mine things while you're on a mount?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Learn something new. All right, let's go see how Oh well, this
It's
works.
like Astagon has something really similar to that. Where was it? Astagon. Increases damage dealt to ore while mounted.
So you mine just faster.
Apparently, yeah.
That we did establish that's what efficiency is.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
See hole what?
Oh, that kind of hurt.
I feel like my food bag isn't working.
See hole? What? What do you mean by your food bag isn't working?
Or you're in the middle of a fight.
I feel like my food bag isn't working. At what point do I start eating out of my food bag?
When you're like at half hunger or something like that.
Oh, okay. I think I was just barely above it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it'll basically keep you from going into the hungry, but it will drain all the way until you would reach that point.
Come on, get in the goddamn ball.
Come on, get in the game.
Come on.
When did you guys realize your childhood was over? Mine was when I found out EA wasn't in the game.
EA, it's in the EA.
Yay, it's in early access.
Where am I going?
EA, it's in a broken state. But not this one. This one's in a working state. A nice, pleasant working state. All right. Got the Siblix. I leveled it up.
You leveled up or you leveled it?
EA will throw microtransactions to just absolutely F your wallet. Non-consensually.
Scatter sphere launcher.
I think I skipped that one.
If you have the points, you might as well grab it.
Yeah, I had a lot of ancient technology points.
I've got 20.
Do I want to do? I get the rifle ammo.
Oh, it is. It's 5 and 5. It's about 10. Where am I having all this? Okay, I'll need to make sure that I start putting more points into my encumbrance.
It does help a lot
Here in the next couple levels, because I want to get 250 stamina. So my next 3 levels are going to go into stamina, and then the rest for a while are gonna
stamina, and I think, and my current weight is at 1050.
Yeah.
I have 200 stamina minus the Lunaris that's in my party. I have 1250 in weight.
I've been throwing some stuff into health too, so I don't die fast.
Yeah, I got I think I have 1,000 base health before bonuses.
I have 2604 before bonuses.
800.
So like nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm putting all into carry weight. For better or for worse.
I hope the outside traffic sounds aren't getting picked up too much. I had to basically vent my room of heat.
Oh jeez.
So I believe I made mention that I was up until like 4 a.m. this morning before going to sleep. I wasn't playing any games. I mean, I was, but it was on my phone. I was playing a phone game. But I was working on the last 3 Palworld streams, editing the videos for YouTube. I sat around just kind of hanging out, watched it render.
So, real quick, I don't know if you guys have any like view of my stream right now. You would see exactly what I mean by they're like stuck on one drop.
Hold on, let me pull it up. Oops, wrong button.
Okay, mine never does that.
Yeah, no, that's not what mine did.
Yeah, they're all stuck on trying to get those tomatoes. They're just stuck. So
Yeah.
I actually have to go and pick it up, and then they'll break it up.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not me. Maybe it's because you got too many big ass pals.
Well, the fact that they're all like, if it was a big ass issue, then they would be moving around. But since that tends not to be the problem of them moving around, then they get.
Yeah.
Fine,
and,
I'll do this. Add permitted term orgy. There you go.
what?
I have no idea.
Huh? Anywho, yeah, so I had so yeah, my heat issue today has been stemming from basically since last night. I was rendering videos, got through the first 2 episodes of the Palworld streams, which is a total of like 18 hours worth of video, even after edits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have problems when I actually get around to try and edit my shit. Oh my god.
I use even though I got Vegas video editor, I still use Shortcut because Vegas isn't working for any of my file types right now.
Well, like the issue I'm gonna have is because even my first 2 streams were at least 12 hours.
Oh yeah, I left. So my first 2, so I queued up all 3 episodes, but I only got through like the first 2 before I was like, okay, I gotta like stop this because like I found additional edits I needed to make. So like even though I got through the first 2 in like 2 hours a piece, I had to like delete the rendered videos because I had additional edits I put in,
Right.
and had to redo it. So I got the toucans after me, but I'm like, okay, well, I'm using like a lot of CP or the CPU power to do this. Like maybe on this next run I use a hardware encoder, because like when like my computer will be like working in the background, like because like I'll head to bed after all these edits. I'll head to bed and just let my like computer do it and use the hardware, so like it can help speed it along. It didn't speed it along. Using hardware encoder actually like doubled the time it took to render all the videos, which I thought would be a little weird, or I thought was a little weird because like I should have had like it should have been faster because it nothing was running to use the GPU other than like the general Windows 11 UI, or the GUI, because that's technically what it is, but
The graphic users interface.
the graphics users interface. It is technically slightly different than a standard UI. But anyway, enough about the semantics. Yeah, so like the first video took like 2 hours 45, 2 hours 55 minutes. I don't, a little smidgen less than 3 hours. The fucking GPU render took took almost like 7 hours to do. And that was just one video. When I was doing normal CPU rendering, like the base, basic CPU rendering, it took, like I said, a little less than 3 hours. And it's just like, this was an 8 hour, almost an 8 hour video. So I left it running all night. And because I don't want animals getting into the stream room, I have the door closed.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's why I have my door closed, because don't really want my cat running around in here. Love my cat to death, but my room is not a place for cats.
I got model parts sitting out right now, and I don't want them to fuck with it, because that was an issue when I was upstairs. So yeah, I'm in the basement.
I see that.
I'm in the basement. I'm a basement dweller now. Again.
Basement dweller.
But
says the actual basement dweller.
So yeah, it wasn't too bad when I first came down here, but because my wife is sick with a stomach bug, most likely a mild version of the stomach flu, she was cold and decided to kick up the heat a little bit, and that was just the cusp. It was the turning point of like, oh, now it's just hot in the room. Yeah. And that's with the vent, with the heat vent and the in the room closed. It just got hot. So now I have the window open to vent it. And it's taking a while to vent.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine so.
So let's see. It is so yeah, that's why I say hopefully and I live right off a busy road, but it's not like a main like city road. It's like the only road to get to a certain part of town where a lot of people live.
Yeah, you got like one of those places that I would not want to live, simply for the fact that just getting out of the driveway is a huge pain in the butt.
It's not that bad. I take right turns.
Well, sometimes you can't take a right turn.
You take a right turn, hit the roundabout, and you're going left. It's not that bad.
It's dumb.
It's not that bad. I mean, it's a little traffic pain to have an acre and a half a lot in a major city in the state, one of the major cities in the state. I feel great about that.
Yeah, you can have it. I'm good.
Honestly, I'd just rather not be in a major city. But, we all know I have my reasons for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it turns out that if you're gonna work in the IT industry, you kind of need to be in the city areas.
Around where people need IT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but people also need IT in smaller towns.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna hire a person and they're gonna be there for their whole lives. So the job market's not that good. Like,
The
I
job
understand.
market in general isn't
I've
that
gone.
good.
What's that?
The job market in general isn't that good.
For specific markets, there are better places to be at for jobs. Yes. IT in general, you're going to want to be in. If you're not going to be in a major city, you better be close enough or willing enough to travel into that city. And I'm just saying that's my industry.
Yeah, I'm good.
But no, going on a couple years back, going to a family reunion trip, I went through a very small, like, I should say smaller town, and it's about 25,000 people town. I feel like that's high, but like I think that's high for what I'm trying to convey. Hold on.
I grew up in a town of 1,700 people. So
Okay, so we're talking about a town population around 2,000 to 2,500.
okay,
Not 25,000. That's
2,500.
Did I originally say 2,500 or did I say 25,000?
You said 25,000. You added a zero.
Yeah, so I originally said 25,000. I was thinking more of like, because that's going to be more of like an actual city. This is a smaller town, around 2,000 to 2,500. And yes, that I had seen some places that were advertising, looking for IT and looking for like people to hire for an IT position. I think it was a bank, if I remember right. It was like the town's bank, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. But
yeah,
I bet you they're not gonna pay good because they're gonna. I have found if someone has I found that more often than not, if someone is actively living in a smaller town or comes from a smaller town, and they try to hire a profession that is normally going to be found in a major or a larger towns or a major city, they tend to not pay as well. And this is for small businesses. This isn't like major corporations. Major corporations are going to pay you what they think they're going to pay you, and it's really hit or miss as well.
I guess that's kind of fair.
But there is
what the IT guys get paid out here, so. Nothing else I really need. Here.
Are you north or are you mid north?
Ooh.
You.
Are you north, mid north, sort of north,
I'm
up there north, or
north? I'm north of Yormantide.
Do you mean IRL or?
Yeah. Are you north up? Are you okay? Are you
yeah.
mid north, north or up north?
I'm up north.
Okay.
Like, you see that border up there? Yeah, he's close to that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I had a town name in head, but it was nowhere near where I was thinking it was.
Yeah, you just
Probably
look
close
at the
to it, though.
border. Yeah, you just look at the border and then stand there and then throw a rock the other way, and you're pretty close.
See, coming from a place that was
You're
less
not by
than
the
500,
falls,
y'all
are
didn't have
you?
that.
You're
My
not.
test says we are Canada North.
Yeah, we are Canada.
Oh, okay. So you're kind of by the falls.
Depending on what falls, yes. There are lots of falls.
I'm bridging on being a little too specific for those who are in the region who would know. So I'm not going to go any further because I know
Yes,
you
I
guys.
get what you're.
So I don't
I
know.
get what you're putting down.
Huh?
I get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
What you be dropping.
Alright, so I need 20 more of those.
It'd be a real a-hole move of me to get a degree in cybersecurity and then accidentally dox someone.
Not your best move.
Yeah, it would not be my best move.
Don't worry. It's not like we would tell anybody, you know.
Fucking
Job
know.
or anything.
You know.
I
like
work
we
I
were
work I work
trying
in,
to
in
know.
I work as a IT support specialist for a rapidly growing engineering company. There we go. That's very specific and yet doesn't tell you anything.
That sounds like some government bullshit there.
It is actually an engineering company. It's not quote unquote engineering, quote unquote company.
Yeah, I don't know.
We just get contracts sometimes, maybe.
You know, that do a thing. I don't want peeps at my house. Say it feasts.
I might not find anything. That's kind of up north to begin with.
I think I need to go get some.
Let's just say within 50 miles. I lied. Let's do 100. At least give me a shot to find something. Oh.
Come on, coach. I can do it.
You know,
Yeah,
Anubis, you're too good at this. I can't even help you because you're making it too fast. I can't even get to F.
All right, so.
Well, there.
I also did spend the souls to up Anubis' work speed too, so there is that.
Oh yeah, I haven't done work speed for a lot of my combat pals. Like, I guess I did for Odin's Hedgehog. They're up to yellow.
It's worth it for ones that have like the high end.
Yeah.
Like Anubis has like handiwork 4, but still has ungodly good abilities. Like every one of
oh, okay, that's close enough to
that Anubis will come with are all unique to Anubis.
All right, so unfortunately there's a couple. There is actually some stuff. However, it's all a lot of it's saying pay information not provided, so you can take that how you will.
Fine.
Yes, got enough. Now I need 5 polymer.
Here. Now come here, pet. Come here. Anubis. Pet.
Gonna make my single shot rifle.
Okay, that's further down, but that's still within the area.
Fried rice does sound really good right now. Unfortunately, I can't eat it.
Oh, it was good. It was fucking good.
Good for you.
Oh.
Still can't eat it.
Okay, well that's too far. That's too far south.
Well, I
To
want
make
you
that
to
work.
know that I enjoyed it enough for both of us.
You don't know how I enjoy things. Yeah, diet.
So
The rice alone is just way too many carbs.
So Mal, to answer your question, your general area, without getting into like one of the major towns, that are kind of boarding that
We went to
north.
Pizza Ranch yesterday.
North.
Then.
Yeah, I'm north.
No. You're up there. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Above. So north is above central, or the middle of the state. North. Then there's north, and then you're up there.
I'm up there.
So, yeah. Actually, that's a.
You know the best way to break down a diet? You take the first 3 letters, and there you have it.
No.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to die yet.
That's how you break down a diet.
We're not rich and famous yet.
Gotta cash in. Yeah, so it looks like
a no carb diet, except for it's between it's under 1,000 calories a day and between 50 to 150 carbs a day.
Sounds awful.
Oh, it's terrible. I hate every moment of it.
I would never do that.
But it works. Because you lose weight at a healthy pace rather than just like, oh, you dropped it all off. Well, guess what? You're going to get it all back now. This is you're dropping a couple pounds every week. So yeah, I am absolutely torturing myself, but I'm also getting healthier in doing so.
So Mal, there is
and I don't have to exercise while doing it.
It is kind of crummy, to be 100% honest. So it's kind of looking like for low to no qualifications, you're looking at as low as 14 to as high between 14. Oh wait, no, here I found one for 12. So you're looking for for low to no qualifications, you're looking at 12 to 18-ish if you stretch it per hour. And this one specifically says you only need strong written and oral communication skills, time management skills, ability to lift 10 pounds consistently and up to 10 pounds frequently. Must be able to, that's a typo, must be able to life and carry or otherwise move 25, 50 pounds occasionally. Communicates.
I can life 50 pounds.
Yeah, I can life 50 pounds too. And communicate with various people as work needs provide.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, so so that's a help desk position for if you go into
probably would be less painful.
If you go into more of the specialist where you should have some more qualifications, you're looking at around 21 per hour, which is better, but not as good as it was.
Food from scratch is the best kind of food, actually.
I mean, I'd take it.
I think Mal were talking about this. Mal and I were talking about this the other day. How it's so expensive to eat healthy.
Oh, I don't like that.
Awful.
Yeah, sweating is the worst. I fucking hate sweating. Like during the summer, I just want to just die. I hate it.
That's that's barely an IT. That's more of a.
But the good news is, if you do lose weight, during the summer,
I don't want to look at that anymore.
More tolerable, because the thing about being a heftier person is that, and a lot of people laugh when I say it, but it's true. Fat retains heat. You're more likely to be hot because of the fat.
Shift. Like.
Lazamut, who did great.
Yeah, that other one that was like 21, you had to learn specific products, software products for the company that they develop in-house, and also the ability to learn and get certified in drafting 2 specific drafting programs within a 6-month period, which is, if you don't already have experience with those drafting programs, they're a little obtuse to learn.
AutoCAD?
Yeah. AutoCAD's gotten better, but it's...
I can bluff my way through AutoCAD. I don't know if I'd, trust a building I would build in AutoCAD. Necessarily.
So, yeah, that's why I said it. Like, this is barely an IT position. This is like a drafter's position with specific programming or program usage needs.
I mean, as long as they would teach me and give me on the job training and I didn't need any beforehand, I'd try it.
Oh yeah, that's what kind of
It'd
what
generally
it
be like structural engineering or something.
Yeah, it did say you needed a strong understanding of structural integrity. So
Yeah. Well, guy, if you saw his building in frickin' Valheim, you'd know that's not his cup of tea.
Hey, Valheim is different than real life, motherfucker.
Oh, what time is
from
it?
years
Okay.
before food. See, I have a good food relationship, and that's the problem. I like food. That's a good relationship, but food doesn't always,
Like food too.
Food. I have such a good relationship that the food likes to stick with me.
Yeah.
In the worst ways. But also, I was on this diet before, and I'm sure Mel would remember that actually, because I was on this exact same diet before, and it was also hell back then too. But I had lost about 100 pounds. But then I got a job, working front desk, doing a thing, dealing with people that I just cannot do. So my way of dealing with my anxiety is to stress eat. I eat, and what is my comfort food? Fast food. So now I put on all the weight I lost, and that was over the span of like 2-3 months. That I put on all my weight that I had lost.
Yeah.
Because I had to deal with the public.
The public.
Not the public.
I travel a lot for work now. If I don't stop at a fast food joint, I generally don't eat lunch that day. And then I don't get home until like 7. Some locations. The closer ones, or the 2 closer ones, I can literally, at that point it's like, okay, do I actually stop somewhere to get home or stop somewhere to eat, or do I just go home to eat lunch and just work from home for the rest of the day?
Right.
Because we're that close, and they're smaller offices, so I'm not there for the whole day. Unlike my 2 north offices. Sorry, between north and north offices. Those 3 I have to spend the night at one of the offices, hotel near the office. I don't sleep at the office.
Chet says, I don't miss not eating all day after working all day.
Yeah, exactly right.
Oh, okay, my mini fridge still smells like Swiss cheese. I've been trying to get rid of that smell for a while now. Dang on it.
Have you tried Arm & Hammer baking soda?
I do not, because I do not have any.
Well, I would try that.
I'll need to get some. But it has been something that I had thought about.
Well, it doesn't have to be Arm & Hammer. If you didn't, it could just be generic
soda.
Yeah. Although Arm & Hammer makes specific products to for the fridge, and it works a little bit better than actual
it
baking
just
soda.
freaking smells like Swiss cheese, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Swiss cheese, but I don't need things smelling like it.
Yeah, no, I get you. Have you ever just had like? I'm sure you have. I don't know why I had to preference my question like that, but like,
Go on.
Have you ever just had like plain Swiss cheese, like no cracker, no meat?
Why do you think my fridge smells like it?
It's really bland, but then you put it on something.
It is
Like it's
not
like
bland.
it
smells great
no.
and
Well,
tastes great.
It tastes creamy. But if you just eat a chunk of
I don't want to. You know what?
Swiss cheese by itself, it's not that good. It's like it's okay.
Yes, it is. It's amazing.
It's okay at best.
No, it's amazing. Shut up.
Actually, it's good at best. It's okay normally, depending on how fancy you get with it. However, you slap that shit on like a cracker with some meat or some on a burger. It's great.
Nah, man, Swiss by itself is great, and then you add it to the thing, and it's even better. Like I love my varieties of cheeses. And Swiss is one of my top favorites. Provolone used to be, but provolone actually got knocked down because it started to become more and more bland to me.
Yeah, see, I'm a little I'm a little spoiled.
FeKard.
I'm a little spoiled because like I primarily eat extra sharp extra sharp cheddar. That's generally like the cheese that we use for things. So
that's being spoiled is cheddar.
Extra sharp. Like it's
cheddar. That's not spoiling you, man.
I'm saying like, it's a strong flavor. It's a stronger flavor compared to Swiss. So if that's my normal and then I go to eat Swiss, like, yeah, I'm going to think it's a little bland.
I guess, but you have to appreciate
like at least you 100%, 100%. It's just like I'm saying, like, but you got to understand where I'm coming from too, is that it's a stronger flavor. Well, it's more forefront.
Like, the reason there's a mild and strong and all that. But I mean, yeah.
But Swiss doesn't have that. Swiss doesn't have like a mild, sharp, extra sharp. It's just Swiss. It doesn't
need it. It's good.
Unless if it's baby Swiss. Baby Swiss is kind of like that. But I kind of consider that a different cheese.
Wait, y'all, what? I'm calling the mental hospital. They're clearly missing a patient.
Look, I mean, I like Munsinger's cheese. I put that shit on like Munster? Steak sandwich. Munster. There we go. I was
Munsinger.
Munsinger.
The that's just what I call it because I always I kind of make fun of my wife because she mispronounces it sometimes, and so now I just say it that way.
Well, it could be worse. Like I accidentally got myself into the habit of calling it Munster because I kept thinking of the old TV show the Munsters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've called it that a few times too. Just because like I don't look at the cheese. We use this cheese specifically for one dish, and it's a ciabatta bread steak thin cut steak sandwich, and it's great. I love it.
Now, if you make a good roux with a provolone, you should try that on a steak sandwich. There you go.
A roux, like using a roux in a provolone melt, or having the provolone as the roux.
Use melt the provolone into a roux.
Interesting.
What are you putting the roux into? A roux is a thickening agent.
Yeah, you're making the roux.
Yeah, but what are you putting into to thicken it?
You're putting the cheese into the roux. Because you make the roux first and then you melt the cheese into it.
Okay, so then yes, you're thickening the cheese with the roux.
But you're also making it into like an actual liquid as well. Not just
thickening. Yeah, you don't want it runny. You want it to be. You want it to flow.
Sauce.
Yes.
You're making a sauce.
Yes. Exactly.
We were saying the same damn thing, but in a very different way.
No,
Yes?
we're saying the same thing. You're just going about it the wrong way.
You're going about it the wrong way, you son of a bitch.
You melt the cheese and then you put the roux in it. You don't roux the cheese.
Children, do I have to separate you two?
That method is wrong.
Best conversation you guys.
You need to make
You
a
start with the roux, then
stew.
you melt the cheese into it.
I mean, it might be. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a roux, anything with a roux outside of stew in a long time.
Okay, FeKard, I have to do this. Spell roux.
Oh shit! How do you spell that? My mind wants to say it's just RUE, but that's not correct.
Well, that is a different type of roux.
Yeah.
That's the kind of day you're gonna have tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, it's not the kind of day. It's what you're going to do to that kind of day.
Exactly. Because it's French. It's a French word. That's the fucking issue.
It's a French word.
It's a fucking.
Goddamn French words. Mal, do you know it?
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
no.
drawing a blank.
So I'm not participating in this conversation. I'm really not a big fan of cheese. The only cheese that I really
We're not talking about cheese.
care
We're
for
talking
is
about roux.
mozzarella and pepper jack. And
It's okay. It's not stupid. It's not something stupid like it's spelled ROO, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
It's probably sillier than that. But as you said,
Fuck it. I'm looking it up.
RYUE?
No.
No.
Oh, that was my attempt, and I know nothing about it, so I attempted. I'm gonna make some bullets for this new rifle I have.
This is a very poor game of you, Spud, because you know that spell check was meant for people like me.
He's just putting you on blast in front of the internet.
Yeah, I feel insulted. Well, rather feel insulted than assaulted. All right, Spud, I give up.
RIOUX.
Fuck it. Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. Because it's a French word. I was like, yeah, it's got to have something like stupid with a GH or an X. That was my thought process for the whole time. Or not a GH, a GE. The GE for like in Rouge.
Rouge, yeah.
Yeah.
Which kind of blew my mind when I was really thinking about the Sonic character Rouge. As like, why call her that? It makes no sense. It should be more like akin to Rogue. So I kept calling her more Rogue. It's like, but because Rouge doesn't make sense.
But then she's the only one with makeup on, isn't she?
I don't know what type of.
Depends on how far you go.
Yeah, which version of Sonic are we talking about? Are we talking about like the Archie comic Sonic? Are we talking about the Sonic X?
Well,
the anime
I'm
from
pretty
2006.
Sure Vanilla wears makeup.
Don't know who that is.
Is she the rabbit with the robot arm?
No, that's Bunny Rabbit.
Ah, right.
Vanilla is Cream's mother. Yep.
I'm just gonna pretend I know who that is. God, Sonic franchise is so fucking weird. What happened to just going after Dr.
Oh
Robotnik
shit! I
and
forgot
turning
the.
cute little forest animals into robots against their will, and then you gotta protect the Chaos Emeralds. What happened to that, man?
Protecting the Chaos Emeralds is Knuckles' job, who seems to fail famously. It's the only person. I mean, and to be fair, Dr. Robotnik is definitely a nickname. They actually did clarify that his name is
No,
it's Robotnik. Eggman. It has become the nickname. It was something Eggman Robotnik.
yeah, he's Dr. Robotnik because Dr. Eggman instills no fear whatsoever.
If I'm not mistaken, he actually got the Eggman name or nickname while he was working at the facility before he became the evil guy that he's known as now.
Yeah, but yeah, in the earlier
What was he, a
games, he's always Dr.
chicken
Robotnik.
sexer?
Yeah.
In the cartoon,
Chickens?
he's Dr. Robotnik.
Chicken sex.
Yeah, that's a
What?
job.
Chicken sexer?
Yes, chicken sexer.
Why are you looking up at? Are you really on? You said you were happy at your job. Why are you looking at a new career?
No. He said Robotnik got the name Eggman from working at the previous facility before he turned evil, and I asked why. What was he, a chicken sexer?
Oh my god. No, because he was rotund. I'm pretty sure it was because he was rotund.
I'm pretty sure that was
it
it
looks
too.
like a giant egg, but
He's actually.
having,
Or was it another reason?
Was it
after he got Eggman?
I don't
I
know.
don't
who
remember
the hell
anymore now.
knows? But
I'm not. I don't follow the Sonic
yeah,
stuff.
I don't either. But he's Dr.
I-
Robotnik. That actually sounds kind of creepy and actually instills a little bit of terror over Dr. Eggman.
Well, it's not Dr. Eggman, really. It's just Eggman.
Yeah,
There
that
we
doesn't make
go.
it any better. At least a doctor having a title mean he at least put the work in. Just, I am Eggman.
I didn't go to
Yeah,
8
nothing.
years of evil medical school to be called Mister.
Yeah, exactly. This is Dr. Evil all over again, but with an Eggman.
Thank you.
You
I
know,
would've
Oh
changed my name
shit!
to
I
Dr.
forgot.
Robotnik.
I mean, chicken sexer, where you check the chicks. FeKard, I felt a kinship with you for a second, then you brought that up out of the void. But I mean, like, even when he was known as Dr. Robotnik, you know, in those Sonic games, the issue was he was still having the egg thing going along with him the entire time, which really didn't help that image. So calling him Eggman really doesn't. Why are you just standing there? Do something.
Shit! Where did I drop this whole stack of ore?
I'm making some rifle ammo so I can go out and try
I was
to
just talking to you.
take on the. Oh,
I was talking to my Linaris. You're just like standing there.
I thought you were talking to me.
Menacingly. I don't know why the continuation of your sentence, Spud, in my head when you were like, back when he was known as, like Dr. Robotnik or whatever, Eggman. In my head, it automatically like finished the sentence as back when he was known as a chicken sexer.
Oh my god.
Why are we going back to this? Look, man, I know you're really proud of your fan fiction, but I'm not.
It's
really
not.
keen on
It's
hearing
not a
it
fan
online.
fiction.
Oh,
It's a
you
joke.
should
It's
have
a
a drunk stream.
I get real quiet when I consume alcohol, so that's probably not a bad. That's a bad
Well,
thing. It's not a
can't
good thing, but it's not a bad thing. It's also against terms of
Does it
service.
help your ability of finishing sentences?
No, I don't
'Cause you won't
start
speak
them.
the
Well,
sentences.
actually, yes, it does help my ability to finish sentences because I don't generally start them. Okay,
well, the thing is,
I don't know
I
where
can't
this.
drink, so I will not be having a drunk stream.
I think isn't it not against TOS to consume?
No, I literally
On
cannot
stream?
drink. I'll look at alcohol, remember?
Oh no.
As long as
Well,
you
yes,
don't
I'm
acknowledge
aware
it
of that,
or
but is it?
do it on camera?
I think it's a resistance. Like you can't encourage it.
Yeah, you can't encourage your chat to engage in a drinking game with you. Nothing about like, oh, by doing bits I'll drink. You know, you can't do shit like that.
Well, I'm very sad now because I lost a full 80 stack of ore and I can't find it.
Shit.
An 80 stack of can't find it.
80 stack of ore and I can't find it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's something that you really don't want to misplace.
no. I mean, are you at your base? Because at least
No,
if you
I'm out and about.
Oh,
That might have been oops, I dropped sort of situation.
Oops, I dropped.
Yeah, as in oops, I dropped it.
No, I didn't. Oops, I dropped it. I dropped it to go run back to base because I had about 50. I was over encumbered with charcoal.
still be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and I'm having a trouble trying to find it. Like, it's
Oops,
in
I
a
dropped it where I can't find it. Right.
He was right. That's exactly what he said.
I will make this work, so help me.
yeah, sure.
I will make myself into the victor here. Shut up.
Okay. I will help to transition that further by conceding that point. Found it. Damn it, I'm
Victory through
over
blunt
encumbered.
force trauma.
Oh, I should replace my Masanda, but it's good.
Your what?
My Masanda.
Oh.
It's a lucky Masanda, so
Mhm.
it's also got like Dainty Eater.
Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, I ate all my
But
food.
I do have the grenade launcher on it.
I got mine on my Lux.
I mean, I could do both, but my Masanda's, lucky.
E.
I've got a bunch of alphas that I like. I watched every time I died in Lethal Company, I drink. Dear God, I needed to see if they were okay by the end. Oh wow! Every time I die, I drink in Lethal Company. Mal, we would be fracked, man.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, I just
Like
dread
screw the
thinking
death
of that.
counter, we'll just be dead.
Where's the death counter? No, it's just a countdown until when we
Do
die.
we if that were to ever be a thing, do we have a specific style of
What do you mean style?
a specific like type
Oh,
Of
Yeah,
death that we
of-
choose
of-
between like
of-
whiskey, brandy? No, we're
Yeah.
not doing this.
then why did you bring it up?
it was in my chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
What are the rules for this? Because like,
No.
I mean,
I can't drink, so there is no rules.
you can be the mediator. You can be what's called the straight man in comedy.
I already am.
we
Between Mal and I, yes.
we are way too far apart. Even if he wanted to be mediator, there's nothing he can do about it.
Should make some more
He
raspberry
can't
syrup.
call the ambulance for us.
Yes, he
With
can.
raspberries, though. Not that I know where you guys live or anything.
Well, we'd get that all sort. Good. I thought I almost
No,
drowned.
I don't want anyone dying. I've dealt with drunk Mal too much.
That's right. I remember when we played D&D and I would drink.
Oh God.
Yeah, never again.
I'm never home alone. I just have the wife on standby.
That tells me that you were just a danger to yourself and everything around you.
Yep, danger to myself and a danger to my wallet.
Hence the 40K obsession.
No.
And not
That's
just
just a danger to his wallet.
yeah.
Well, that's why I said, yeah, a danger to himself and a danger to his wallet. Hence the 40K obsession.
I
That's a
don't
danger
know.
to
I've
himself.
I've
The
almost
drinking would
cut
be a danger
myself
to
with
himself.
a mold line remover a few times.
Oh God.
I haven't cut myself yet, but I've cut him close.
I've used a hobby, like a flat hobby knife, not like the angled one. I've cut myself
Like-
with that, but that thing was sharper than hell too, though.
Well, yeah. No, this is the curved
Yeah, I don't have one
semi.
of them.
Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be a nice straight cut. That would have been I would have pitted my skin to if I cut myself like that. It would not be a fun time.
So,
It does not sound like it.
recent comment in the chat is FeKard is a very strange individual. I agree.
100%.
No doubt.
None of us will disagree with this statement.
No, I'm self-conscious enough to self-conscious
Luckily,
slash
he actually
self-aware.
He is very
You know this.
self-aware of this.
And I'm okay with that.
Chose the wrong word. That's fine.
Yeah, I guess self-conscious wouldn't be the right word, but yeah,
Self-conscious is not the right word. It is
Yeah.
self-aware.
self-aware.
We got there in the end. That's what
Yeah.
mattered.
God damn, starvation hits you hard
yes, it does.
and fast. I may actually starve to death.
Don't do that.
You don't have any food. I'll sit at 1 health. Never mind then.
Yeah. You'll be fine there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do only go down to 1, don't you? I legitimately forgot about that.
Do I have any more? Oh, I do have a
Holding
checkpoint.
heat will kill you though.
I'll make these Jolt Hog
Yes.
gloves just so I can try throwing this dude. What do I need for that? Oh, 5 cloth.
Self-awareness is something. Yeah, it's a something, all right. I have 54 tech points, and I've got 3 more levels of things I need to get. And then once I get those things, I'm buying up all the saddles I can.
Makes sense.
Because right now, I have, in the next 3 levels, I'm definitely getting the electric pylon, to make charging better.
Mm-hmm.
The rocket launcher, even though I don't need it, I still want it. The rocket ammo, because I'll need that. And the mounted missile launcher, even though I don't need that because I'm not being rated. I'll probably get the heat resistant and cold resistant pal metal armor. And then from there on, saddles to straight on home. Straight on to dawn.
And then the decoration pieces.
Yeah, sure. But he was like, "Why would you bring up drunk gaming if you won't do it?" Like, FeKard, you brought up chicken sexing twice. He's silly.
Oh, that is really cool.
Anything
Jolt
for
bomb.
the bit.
Anything for the bit.
Anything for the bit.
What's these other eggs doing?
Because that's where it came from. It was a joke
This one
on
doesn't have
Eggman and other facilities. I should just go harvest berries in the wild and bring them back to.
You really having those kind of problems? Like, is it that bad for you?
Yeah, yes.
Do you have access to wheat fields?
Yes, I have access to wheat fields.
Do you have access to tomato fields? I don't know what level they are.
No, not yet. I think that's next level or then level.
Because here's what I've got going. I've got 2 wheat fields, a tomato, and 3 berry fields.
Oh,
I have that
32. I'm 6 levels away.
You'll get there. And then I have 3 cows in the ranch. That provides me enough food to feed everyone. And no problem. Because that the wheat gives me enough once ground to get me all the flour. Tomatoes, I don't need a whole lot of them, so I just have 1 field. The berries, also back up if they eat through all that. Plenty of milk, and that's all I really need to make pizzas. And then just get someone cooking on the pizzas, and pizzas fill them up really well, so they don't actually eat it that fast.
Yeah.
I wish my pals would stay off my roof. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of why I built that.
I think what I'm gonna do is just get a second wheat plantation going.
I mean, they will eat regular wheat and flour too if need be. So
So
it's not terrible.
Yeah, it just doesn't fill them up hardly at all.
But, you know, like, if anything, you could just use the wheat just to make bread. Because bread will work too. To make bread, it's one flour.
but I'm
And
being
I was-
raided. Syndicate
and-
Raiders.
And I was actually doing really well on just making pancakes. I was doing pancakes for a long time. And pancakes is just flour and milk. 1-1.
I wonder, if I put wheat into a chest, will they eat it out of the chest?
No.
They will
Okay.
only eat out of the food dish.
Okay, so if I put wheat into the chest, they will then harvest the wheat and put it into the chest.
No, they will put it into the food box. You have to take it out of the food box to put it into which you would want to put it in the cooler because it does go bad.
Okay.
So does flour.
A little strange, but I get it, I guess.
Are you guys actually going to be able to get down here?
I have a lot of wheat. I should turn that into start getting some flour out of that.
I'd be okay if you guys stayed up there and then got bored and didn't come down here. There's a lot of you.
What kind of raid is it?
Syndicate.
That's not too bad.
No, it's really not. Oh, I guess then that means that I need to get someone for cooling then. And only cooling.
Yeah, you've seen them. I don't know if you caught one, but a foxicle. That's what I use.
Oh, okay.
And if you don't have one of them, just use a SWE.
Oh, I have a SWE.
Because SWE is just cooling one. It's one, but it's just cooling, and that's all it does.
No, it doesn't. It's got
also
Is the Crystal Drill Hog cooling 2?
cooling one.
one, and that's all it
Okay.
does.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got options.
I also got a Sweepa, which is cooling 2.
That could work, yeah. But I think it consumes more food.
Yeah, Jolthog Crystal only, I believe, does one.
Yep,
that's
it's
2
one.
food.
Oh, the food. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 food for that.
What is
there
Sweepa
was
or
another
Sweep?
one.
Sweep is also 2 food, but it has the 1 planting.
I just chuck it at the cooler. That's like the one thing that was able to do its job without switching for whatever reason.
Go here.
I don't know why, and it's the one thing that didn't get depressed when I was offline that first time. I tried it again and it got depressed, but you know, it's weird.
All right, let's see.
Oh, it says no automatic. Oh, wait. Let me guess. I can't throw it at the cooler.
You throw it out the cooler.
Sure, that's cool.
Oh, is it because there's nothing in there? It won't take off?
Are you checking the SWE or the SWEPA?
The SWE.
The
The
SWE,
SWE.
yeah. I was able to just check it out the cooler and it worked fine.
I just need to go to the fire area and where am I at as far as
Okay, I guess because it's only 1, I'm gonna swap it out for the Jolthog Ice.
Okay.
Because it's the same health or same food. But
I mean that definitely works too. Yeah, I just use the Foxicle too, because I believe that's cooling too, and it looks fucking adorable.
yeah.
Had enough. Made stairs to the roof. I mean, yeah, sometimes you gotta. They don't like listening. Get off the roof. Nah. Here's some stairs. Okay.
nah. Still nah.
How'd you get up there? I don't know. Come down.
Fuck you,
I
that's all.
can't. Why? I don't know how. it's exactly
Yeah,
how that works.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the cat mentality, isn't it?
Mhm.
I saw something up here. How'd you get up there? Will you come down? No. Why? What if I help you?
Cool.
Maybe. I'll scratch you to death, but maybe.
No, I changed my mind. Fuck you, that's why.
300 and was that 399?
Is this telling me the habitat is... Oh, is that... Oh, that's the protected area for that shit, isn't
What
it?
are you looking for?
Oh, I was looking to complete the Pen King.
Yeah, that's a wildlife sanctuary.
Alright. Habitat unknown for the crystal jolt hog.
You can breed those, or you can just find them and catch them.
Yeah. Like I said, I just wanted to go through and try to complete all of the XPs that I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They show
Bring
up
them
in
levels, man.
What were you saying, FeKard?
they'll show up in if you find a bunch of them together.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 2 of them, but and not necessarily. I didn't really want to go to the sanctuary just yet. That shit's dangerous.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love cats too. I really do. But my God, them be fussy little bastards.
Unfortunately, my wife is allergic. We found that out when we
Oh, well. What about like the kind that don't cause allergy stuff, like Sphinx?
in our weather, it would be really costly to keep for like the skincare routine.
I suppose.
And we've already got 2
Oh
dogs.
shit, no. Big mistake,
So
not that one. Yeah, my mother's actually allergic too, but she manages somehow. We're still
But
not
that's what
entirely
you
sure.
know that like that's what she really wants is she wants a she wants a Beerus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she wants one of those like naked cats. But its skin is really temperamental and oily.
Oh yeah,
You
you
have
got to
to
give them
really-
baths like a couple, well, at least I think if I remember right, twice a week.
Yeah, it's you really got to be on top of a skincare routine. Otherwise, like extreme cold, extreme heat, really like are bad for it and its health. So
If they sit in a windowsill for too long, they can get sunburns.
yeah, so
The issue is that they look like they're naked. They don't have fur. It's just very fine and very clear fur in a very, 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 very short length. It's like the polar bear thing. It's like the polar bear's fur is clear. You're not seeing the white of the fur. You're seeing the white of their skin.
Mm-hmm. I love cats. The hairless ones be the only one, and Mal hates them. Funny, I know so many people who have allergies and have cats. The Finbee.
yeah, I'm not crazy about how they look. Like
me. Oh, I think they're adorable. I love Sphinx cats. I think they're adorable. My wife says we can never get one, mainly because of the skincare routine. It's a lot of, it's a pretty big time. There's a lot of time commitment in it, and we already have a bunch of animals, so we can't get one because of that. And I agree with her that it's just a little too much.
Yeah, they're not my cup of tea.
Thing is, it's not the fur so much. I'm allergic to the oils they make. Guess how I found that out? You know what? I don't think I really want to guess.
Oh, I need 21 more ore.
But if I'm entirely honest,
I told you
Um,
when, like, not too long ago, we were holding, keeping a kitten for somebody from work, trying to find,
the home for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
we did, but yeah, even with all of her allergy medicine, fuck, yeah.
I mean, my mother got to a point where, because she's allergic to cats as well, and she used to take the allergy medicine, but then it stopped having an effect on her. Like she would take it, she took so much because she used to be a cat breeder while she was allergic to cats.
Oof.
So
That sounds like a hostile work environment.
so we had 11 cats at a point.
Oh,
But when her allergy medication stopped working, just because her body got so used to it, we had to get rid of them.
I believe it.
We actually had
It's-
some rare cat breeds too.
It's not like
Same.
an
Yeah.
equivalent. It's not like a direct like equivalency, but like I had a similar situation with an allergy med. I with taking it so much and then it just basically not working ever again. That's me with
Oopsie.
with anything that is Claritin based for seasonal allergies. I was basically, when I was younger, that was basically my prescription med for seasonal allergies. I then moved to over the counter, but it was a weaker dosage. So I was taking like more to meet that dosage requirement. So for it to work. And then I built up an immunity, and anything that the main active ingredient in Claritin does not work for me. I have to take like I gotta take like pseudometaphone for anything. Yeah, I have to take some hardcore like shit that you can only legally have one box in your household because the active ingredient or one of the active ingredients in it they use for meth. Yeah, that's what I have to take to even get anything out of it.
That.
Oh boy, that might be a bit much.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Yeah, and you know what? Anybody want to know what my seasonal allergy is? Fucking ragweed. It only blooms in between late August and early September.
Isn't that fun?
And it is a living hell.
Sounds like
Really?
it.
I would have imagined.
I've just been very, very thankful that the the biodiversity around my property does not include ragweed.
Sometimes to be on heavy drugs.
But
yeah, I kind of hit the decent lotto where, the things I'm allergic to are things I can do without, like alcohol.
So far, I haven't found anything I'm allergic to.
I had an allergic reaction to the hepatitis B shot when I was younger. I don't need to take that anymore, so there's a win.
One more for the win column.
Yeah.
So I mean that's kind of awkward too, really.
I saw all these goddamn rush hours like 3 minutes ago. Now that I realize that I need one to complete the 10, I can't find a single one of these bastards around here.
So wait, are you saying you're allergic to bears as well?
Bears?
Because bears also have oils.
That would be a good question.
Well, most things.
Since we don't, our family doesn't bear hunt. That's not gonna be an issue.
I heard they're extremely gamey.
I'd believe it.
I've had bear before. Yeah, it's definitely got a taste to it.
I don't
Only-
like gamey.
I've had bear jerky before. I should be fair about it.
I still don't think I'd like that. On a technical level, probably because my dad has the same thing. So
Oh,
is
it only
like
takes one flower?
animal
Nice.
oils or certain kind of oils or animals of certain oil variety? What is the best way to even phrase that?
Eh, You're asking a bunch of different questions that get no answers for.
Yeah, well, come on, what are you?
God damn it.
On
My Nighthawk is refusing to work because he's hungry, but he's my fucking harvester.
Is refusing to do.
He's refusing to work because he's hungry, but he's my harvester, so he won't eat or he's hungry, so he won't do his work, which is harvesting the food that he needs to eat.
Depends on the diets of the animals. So that makes me think possibly. Nope, gotta dodge. If it's could possibly be having to do with like those that are meant to be strictly. Oh no, maybe that wouldn't make like leaning more on a carnivorous diet. Well, that's not the one I meant to use. This is the one I meant to use. Shoot.
I'm gonna do a jam filled bun to maybe hopefully have a higher like food thing for them to eat so that they can get off. Like I have so many guys in the hunger state that it's kind of worrying because like I said,
Goodness. Yeah.
So
Okay, so here's a question for my chat. What about like ferrets?
they stink, but they're goddamn adorable.
The ones that stink are the ones that are not having proper care taken of them. If you take proper care of ferrets, they do not stink.
Yeah, but that's going to be most the case. But they kind of end up being like dogs sometimes, where they even when they're properly cared for, they'll still stink. I think it's a glandular issue.
I didn't smell it.
But yeah,
I might have also gotten just like used to the smell too.
People didn't smell them when they came into the house.
Sizzle, 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 sizzle.
Like I could skin a deer and be fine, but a bear or like a pine marten causes rashes. But it's their underskin, so I would actually have to skin them, while cat's fur is covered in their oils. Well, bears tend to cover themselves in their own oils, so I mean, that's why you never really want to give them a bath. So what about ferrets? That's why I was curious.
Oh my god, this is taking fucking forever.
You never really want to give rabbits a bath either. Oh, it's closed. Think on
I'm gonna find some of these damn dire howls. I think I only need like 2 more.
Bow.
Too much.
How do I know?
My perception of having rabbits as pets has been kind of like tainted by going to school in a kind of a smaller town where farms are nearby, The amount of people I went to school with that had meat rabbits was honestly really weird.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Especially considering I fucking love rabbits.
Yep.
I totally sound like I'm pulling this out of ass. I've never been around ferrets, so I can't say if I'm allergic, but I'm definitely not going to skin. Yeah, I'm not saying to skin them. I'm not saying to skin them all.
There's more than one way
don't
to
ever do that
skin
to a
a
ferret.
skin a ferret.
They're too beautiful and fun.
Yes, make them into a coat.
Eek, no. Don't go all Cruella. Oh, wow. I don't think Cruella would actually wear that.
No, well, I mean, she would. She would. That's her whole issue is that she would, but she's so bored with it.
No, I don't think she would do a ferret. A mink, yes, absolutely, but not a ferret.
What? There's Martin line coats too.
Yeah, but Martins aren't ferrets. They're close to ferrets, but they're not ferrets.
No, they're part of the weasel family.
Yes, weasel family, but not ferrets.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like the rectangle square.
Don't do it to ferrets.
It's like the rectangle square thing. Like,
I don't give a damn about any of the others.
All squares
don't do it to
are
a ferret.
Rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Yeah, yeah.
All weasels are part of the, or all ferrets are part of the weasel family, but not all weasels are ferrets.
I've skinned a weasel and well, I hated all of it. Oh God, yeah, I would imagine.
I am fucking hungry again.
You need to do something about your food situation, sir.
I'm working on it.
Maybe go out and open a bunch of chests. Get some bread.
I'm trying to make bread.
Trying to make bread? A duh.
A duh. A dur. Good news. Anyone who was hungry is not hungry anymore, except for 3 of them.
Aw. Anyone who was hungry and then you cut out.
Oh, anyone who was hungry is not hungry now, except for 3 of them.
Is it because they're out cold?
Or did you just shove them in the box?
No,
Never
they're...
heard from again.
I see the T-Fant there. Okay,
It's
I need to
kinda
eat one of these.
It's not fun, and I could have done without being learned that by fam.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if I could go through any of that myself. And that's looking at myself inward. I don't see myself as being able to. I could barely clean my cat, like, an older cat I had. I could barely clean his ears because he resisted so hard that I didn't want him to hate me. Just because I was trying to clean his ears, and he didn't want that kind of touch.
One might say it was a bad touch.
For the cat, yeah.
I actually don't see these 2 Mons. They might be stuck.
But hey, the fur trade pays for shit now, so it's not worth the killing time and gas. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get anything for fur anymore.
What about like the leather though?
The only time you ever get that is if you have like a pristine condition pelt. Then
Really?
you get and then the only chance that you have to make any money is if you put it in auction. And then it's kind of a gamble.
Yeah, growing up native was conflicting for sure. Huh. I didn't know that part. Yeah, it needs to be good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
2 hours. That one's 24 minutes. That one's 9 minutes.
That's why there was so much pushback on this on the skin farms
Yeah.
or the fur farms. Excuse me. Not. It's pretty much the same thing.
Oh, it's all good. I don't like that. Don't bother me none.
No,
Running out of space, gotta start combining things.
just because it was just it's easier. It was just easier to breed and raise them, kill them in a pen, and harvest them that way instead of buying from trappers.
Oh, okay. So large squishy egg.
My uncle used to make trapped for to make money as a kid when he was younger back in the late 70s, early 80s. He
Where the frack is this cave, man?
it's comparison wise, it would not be as good as a
like seriously, that shit does not bother me.
I don't think I'm trying to remember exactly how much he would get skins for when he was doing that, but I think it was $50 to $75 maybe. And I still feel like that's a little weird, but if you convert that into closer to 2023, since we're still too early into 2024 to see how the American dollar works, I mean, it's still like 100, it's still like $100, 125.
Get weird. The white people get weird. I hate it. I just want to be. Well, yeah. I mean, sorry if I'm going to talk about my chat real quick.
No, you're good.
Not that I'm disregarding you. Yeah, like one of my dearest friends, and in fact, it's actually the one that colored in the stickers that I have and everything. She's actually half Native American, half Japanese, and she's one of my dearest friends. I adore her beyond all reason. And even then, she was like, when the white man came, I was like, I mean, I gotta, I gotta crack up at that. Like, she's fun. It seriously doesn't bother me. Like, people are people. I mean, I believe all life is beautiful. It's actions that need to be condemned, not the people. I know it sounds weird to hear it that way, but that's just what I believe. Oh, does that mean you believe Hitler's beautiful? As a person, everybody's beautiful. I condemn all of his actions that were bad. Yes.
Quite bad.
But a person is a person.
So sometimes you just gotta separate the art between the artist.
The term is actually separate the art from the artist.
Exactly.
I'm almost done combining all these fucking pals. Starting to run out of space in the box.
Yeah, like it got to the point where it's like, all right, I can't combine anything. I have to get rid of a bunch of these pals. All right, off to the black marketeer.
Yeah.
Also German on my grandma's side. Well, that could be fun. I mean,
I have no idea where my. Oh, there he is. Okay, good.
I mean, like so long as everybody can take a joke, like I can take a lot of like anti whatever I am. If I could ever figure out what the hell I am, I mean, everybody should be able to take what they are on the chin. Like, that was a good laugh. Have you heard this one about your people? It's like, yeah, they're great.
All right, so let's see here. How much did that free up?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have 4 complete boxes that are empty.
Where the frack is this dungeon? It's so dark. This way. Okay, just this way.
There it is. Oh my god. I would never. How did I ever find that the first time? That's out. It was probably a day.
All right, let's go get a couple cows.
Like in the real sense of haha, I love all the jokes, but wow, can you absolutely tell when someone is a rat? B? I mean, yeah. But there's a point on when you're being a prick and when you're actually just trying to crack a joke. Sometimes it's a fine line, depending on the person, because sometimes some jokes sound a little bit more serious, so sometimes it's like, because I can be very monotone. Mal can attest to that.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure FeKard can as well. I can be very monotone when I'm telling a joke.
Yeah.
It sounds like I'm serious.
Although when you get sarcastic, you get loud. Still monotone. You just get louder.
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch. Yeah, okay.
that checks out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's. But
doing
like, there are some
too
people that
much
are
farming.
entirely- So some people that are, their personality is beautifully dry in the sense that their humor is so dry, it's so goddamn funny that I have to swear about it. I have to. It is just so funny.
All right.
But that's also kind of where that fine line comes into play. So you gotta judge where that fine line is. It just the only thing I can say is I'd have a thicker skin. Some people are just so freaking thin skin. It's just you can't even say a word to them. They can't take a joke. They don't know what a joke is. They don't know how to laugh.
Where are these
Yeah,
flipping cows?
I don't think anything of it. I have trouble telling if people are joking anyway, so I usually just assume they are joking, but ask if I actually get hurt. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had some people actually come into my chat. It's like, oh, by the way, I'm gay. It's like, yeah, and so what? Like, is this supposed to matter to me? And then it's like, am I supposed to care about this? You're a person. I don't care. You're a beautiful human being. Shut up.
There's a cow. Give me that cow. Give me.
But if someone actually gets hurt, it's like, let's talk about it. Like, sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh my god, it's the surf and terror, the worst thing I've ever seen. I hate pals. Okay, do who you want? Yeah, I don't care. Look, I get it. There is a freaking gay. I will say this. I do believe there is a gay agenda. I don't care. I literally don't care. Don't force it down anybody's throat. If you're against the gay agenda, don't force it down anybody's throat. I don't care. Just let people be beautiful people. It's like, oh, but you called me a her instead of a him. Look, I did that to guys.
Oh,
to some of
oops,
the
that's the
Women
wrong
fans.
guy.
Like, oh my god. And it's like, yeah, I apologize. And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. You sounded like a female. My bad. And we kept on chatting. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Nope. It is wrong as I'm not finding any of these goddamn cows around here.
You definitely want
it's-
cows.
I need 4 more to complete the decks.
Do you have at least like 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Because just having like 3 in your box, because that's what. Oh my god, you did so much damage to that. I keep saying like a pizza farm is honestly the way to go. A pizza farm would.
Oh, I ran
keep
over.
everybody sane.
I get that. Like I said, this is just me going after trying to complete the 10.
Yeah, the deck.
Are you
And
stuck
through all these treasure
sleeping?
chests, I've had
What is
a lot
going
of yellow
on?
balls.
Oh yeah. The gigas.
Yep.
You stupid bitch.
Your
You were
keys.
stuck fucking sleeping.
I've been called a guy before. It didn't bother me, but like, I don't care about gender until someone says I can't do. I believe anybody can do anything they want. I really do. Now, I understand there are. This is unfortunately that's about where I'm going to call the conversation. Because that will then start treading on dangerous territory. That one side or the other is like, all right, you need to do something about this person. It's like, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Nah.
Here's a drink to everyone. May you all stay beautiful. I don't know if I slipped that loud enough to make it clear, but you know what?
Yeah, it came through.
Okay.
Is that your new sign off now?
No, I'm not signing off. I'm just saying
Oh.
that's how I wanted to end that conversation.
Ah.
Everybody, be beautiful, be who you are. That's the important thing.
That should be your sign off.
Well, I kind of already have a sign off kind of like that, really. Like,
I don't know.
everybody
You
should
never
be
you
cool.
mute.
I always mute myself. Yeah, that shows how much you watch it because you don't know.
Well, yeah, because I'm also trying to do my stream like this one over here, man.
I know. I continue on that one with you.
I know.
I'm learning Spud has a very dark past throughout his whole conversation here.
No cancel potato. Potato cancel.
Bud has a dark past. That's just the entire point.
I won't be canceled. I'll be 86th.
Like the Mahi Mahi? That's a deep cut reference if anybody figures it out. Brownie points to you.
I feel like I know it, but I can't like pinpoint it. God damn it. It pisses me off.
Okay, are we... Now,
It's a from a specific YouTube channel. That's your only hint.
Oh,
'Cause
I know.
I
it
get
then.
mine like the reference I would give would be more
It's from
like,
my favorite little
Ramsey.
bistro.
Yes. Brownie point to Mal. I haven't seen their shit hasn't popped up in my my YouTube shorts in a long time. I should go check in on that. Maybe I fucked up my algorithm.
You know who I miss? Regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime.
I don't think I don't recognize that.
No, really?
Yeah, I don't recognize that.
I recognize it, but I never really watched it a whole lot.
When was it? I don't mean to put this in a way that's insulting, but when was it popular?
I get what you mean. And I don't
He's
think
calling
that'd be
you old.
insulting. Well, now it's insulting.
What's that? What I didn't catch what Mal said.
He said he said you're calling me old.
Oh. Shit. What did you need? Weekend?
No, you're fine. It's perfectly fine. You know, like everything, I can take things on the chin and be just fine afterwards. Oh my god, that is so many Wixen.
Did you eat it? Feed. Stop fucking moonwalking away from me.
It is over there.
Cow is done.
Trust me, if anybody knows how to bail out a conversation faster than anything, that'd be me.
Just noise.
It's just when I put my hands forward, wash them aside. That is me stepping through the conversation as if I walked on the floor, or no, opened the door, walked on the floor, and did the dinosaur. Did you ever see that dance?
Yes.
Which
it was part of the
which
Mario Brothers
dance?
music video.
Which dance?
No, like the actual music video where they did the full dance for Walk the Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Like the classic music video, not
Said
the
not
Mario
said.
Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
It was
don't
featured-
think I've ever seen that.
Featured in the, like the
Oh,
Mario
shit.
Brothers were part of the entire music video.
I just sorted all my battle pals in through the Dex number sort.
Oh, you are.
That's how I do.
Oh no, but
What's wrong with you doing it?
I gotta find them now. My dex is kind of full because I got
Do by power level.
things. Oh, good idea. By level. Oh, that's
You can also go
more.
by alpha.
It
too,
is. It
which
is
actually
more
pretty handy.
helpful. That is actually helpful. What am I
Um,
doing?
Best way to bail out of conversation.
Pull the
say,
rep
oh,
cord.
All right, I'm done.
Yoink.
I mean,
Ooh, cool.
ooh, oh no. I don't want to piss you off. What? Why are you gonna with me? All right, fine. I'll do that.
Shit.
To hell with you. Oh god, you are fast. You live up to your name. Oh, and you hurt. Oh.
4. No, what are you doing? Get over here.
That sounds like a painful existence you got over there.
Oh, gun, you do so little damage to this thing.
Gun, why you do no more damage?
Oh my god. All right, Quiver, let's get the frack out of here, man.
All
I'm
right, man.
bailing. No, leave me alone.
I like
Not
how
like this.
I like how the Wixen, when it's on the plushy bed sleeping, it's like floating, meditating.
Let's fly.
By your force.
Did like little to no damage to that thing. Holy shit. I made it. I'm alive.
All right. I wonder how long he had been stuck sleeping.
First boss kill. What?
Because now
First time you
I'm.
did that?
I did not kill that.
Yeah, I'm wondering how long. I'm wondering how long my gather
It's the
or
same thing would
my
happen when you
transporter has
catch it.
been
I didn't
sleeping because I'm not
Did you
having
beat it?
food issues
No.
now.
Did you set it on fire or give it a status effect?
No, I ran away.
Maybe he was sick and dying and had a heart attack just before you left the battle zone.
Was chasing
Yeah,
it
maybe he
down, didn't
aggroed
do any
something.
damage to it, so I don't know why that came.
It had more
Appar-
than like I didn't even do a 16th of its health.
Maybe it
that's
fell
what,
off a cliff.
Apparently, she said is you did absolutely dick to it, and
There's its
yeah,
loot.
apparently it maybe it just had a heart attack.
Yeah, maybe
there's this loot right
you
here.
just
What the
need to accept that you showed it what for.
It showed me what for, and then apparently just decided, you know what? I'm out.
Damn it,
This is this
Nightwing.
loot right here.
Maybe it instantly
hell?
fell in love with you, and as you ran away, it died of a broken heart.
You have no idea how bad I wish that was the case.
Owner of a
I don't know,
lonely heart.
man. I don't know what kind of shit goes on over there, and I'm just going off of what little information I have.
Everybody's so stressed.
Sing them a song.
I'm gonna give them food.
I mean, they'd probably appreciate that more. I'll be
And it's
real with you.
not an issue of like I was depraving them of food. They just, well, we all know how it happened. The guy who was, or the pal that was supposed to be transporting the food got stuck sleeping and then decided not to work.
And you have more than one transportation individual.
I thought I did. I technically do. I have 14, or I have 2 of them, or 3 of them in total. But maybe that's what not the issue is. Maybe I'll have to look at his skills again. Maybe he's and I'll eat that one because I'm hungry. Maybe he is harvester.
Okay, what is this? Oh, it's large.
Seem-
I can drop one of these for that.
Oh shit, he's harvester too, not transportation. Okay, so maybe the issue is I don't have
Yeah,
another.
you need the cardboard box.
No. I need another harvester. I have transportation galore. I just need another harvester.
I'm about having too many transportation because apparently that is an issue, I guess. Why am I rubber banding?
There we go. I'll pull out a Gale Claw because he's basically the same thing as a Nightwing.
Oh my god. I hate how these islands just do not have like.
Oh, I like the Gale Claw a lot
Goodly
better than
placed-
Nightwing. It's a better
placed-
model.
better placed points.
Top left to the top right. Or bottom middle.
Where is bullets?
Take your
bullets.
pick. They're all pretty awful.
For what?
The fast travel.
Hell
bullets.
yeah.
Yeah, they're all terrible. Like on these, like all three of the other islands, they're terrible. By the way, Spud, I looked up that deer drops and it's seen as $40, so it's good. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I didn't worry about funds. Let me put it that way. But it's a great story.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, I don't want to go to the recycling plant tomorrow. I gotta wake up early.
You going there for work or?
Yeah, I got at least 30 laptops and 5 desktops in the back of my SUV right now, slated for decom.
I like going to the Goodwill and recycling centers.
Oh, it doesn't go to the recycle, or it doesn't go to a Goodwill. It goes actually to an electronic recycler. So, like complete obfuscation destruction type situation. Yeah. I mean, so like that's just the amount of computers that I have to get rid of. I still have about 10 in my vehicle that I need to actually go through my own company's process for data destruction.
All right, let's see what else I need to build.
It'll take me like probably an hour to do all of them, but I'm just lazy.
Lazy, what's that? Kick.
I like to do it in batches just because it's literally I put in a thumb drive, boot up the program on the thumb drive as an OS instead of Windows 10, and then I run a shredder and rewrite program that corrupts all the data and then rewrites it with like a bunch of like notepad text files with like gibberish in it, and then it wipes that.
Notepad text files with gibberish in it.
Yeah, you know how sometimes you can open up text files? Okay. All right.
I'm not talking about. It's just funny the way you said it is all.
I mean, how is that not like exactly what that is?
Look, I'm just laughing at the way you described it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's funny.
Yeah. But that's my understanding of how the
of human biology. Got it.
Oh no, I don't even want to go that route.
And that's how human biology works. Wait. What?
To be fair, I didn't go before I switched majors for cybersecurity and network programming. I was going to school for biology education, but my specific focus was microbiology, so I couldn't even help you there with the the human bio part.
The human bio part.
Yeah.
I mean, like I've said this a long time ago that there's actually
Oh, I can't eat that.
a study that I would have loved to have gone into if I believe, and I think it was just because I don't think I'm legitimately intelligent enough to do it. Humans are just so moist. Gotta love my chat. No, it's one thing I would love to get into is like genetic engineering. You know, kind of like focusing more on like genetic splicing.
Biochem. Yeah. No. I
think
looked
that
at
could've been
that.
really interesting. Huh?
I looked at that.
Really?
Yeah, but I had it in my mind that it would have been nice to be an educator, and then a bunch of stuff
And then you
happened that
realize,
ruined
what am I
it.
doing with my life?
No, I had a lot of issues with that program, with that education program, and a lot of issues with like various faculty, you know, not only in that education program, but a lot of issues with like the school's faculty for like financial aid, class counseling, class tutoring, like so many issues from every level of faculty and staff, and it kind of killed the passion. And
Oh, I get that.
based from what I have seen working in a school for IT purposes, and then hearing a bunch of stuff from, you know, because my wife is a educator, I get recommended like stuff from Reddit for educators still. Or I shouldn't say still. It's very recent.
Let's not rely on Reddit to be a source of a place you want to get information, though.
No, but I've also seen it in like on like teachers share their story on Facebook and YouTube and whatnot. And it's the same thing in Reddit, that it doesn't sound like it's a good profession to go into.
With a grain of salt sometimes.
Oh, 100%. It sounds like the state of education is not as a career choice is not the best, based on a common sentiment that's been going on. But if, like, I'm not going to tell you if you want to be a teacher.
Yeah, I get it.
Go ahead, be a teacher. However, this is just my experience and what I have more recently seen as what's going on. Oh, I should probably put those in there. Kind of divvy up the food between the two.
No, I still only have one food box. I don't know why you guys seem to be needing more.
I feel like they might not, they get stuck.
I literally do not have the problem, which is kind of shocking.
Okay, well then I'll just, maybe that'll like fix a lot of my issues then.
I mean,
T-Fan, you are too huge.
Huh?
My T-Fan. My
It
big
is
end.
hilarious. That thing is massive.
There, they have the one food box to eat out of. Hopefully that helps. At least now everyone's in good condition.
They only bring it to one box rather than divide it between the two as it is.
I need you to be here.
I had to at the very first base, but I didn't see real difference in them being split, so I went down to one.
Oh, because there's nothing in there for you to actually cool. Okay, cool. But no.
All right. 2 more of these, and that one will be done.
Yeah, I mean, don't think with the idea that I had for genetic splicing that I would want to follow in the path of creating a Nina or anything.
Who?
Insert mad scientist here.
Basically. But it's more that I got inspired not because of Full Metal Alchemist, but more because I was inspired by Batman Beyond, oddly enough.
Where is my Wixen?
Because of the splicers.
That was a good episode. I like that one.
Yeah. That's what made me want to look into like genetic splicing. I think that would be fascinating.
Although,
but then I could end up becoming more alligator than splicer, so or a croc.
But then you're a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah, well, I mean,
there's nothing really wrong.
I would rather not be a villain against Spider-Man if I had to choose.
Nobody really wants
to be 100% honest. The CRISPR, the CRISPR method of like gene editing, actually super cool if you look into it.
Yeah.
They kind of, if you ever watched, oh shit, which is it? I think it's either a Luke Cage or the Jessica Jones TV show, Netflix series. I think it's Luke Cage because he's in it. They kind of do a brief, albeit like obviously for like show purposes, so it's a little doctored up a little bit for like entertainment, but all in all, pretty accurate.
You know who babysits Luke Cage's child?
Is it She-Hulk?
No.
Oh.
Because Luke Cage is Marvel, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he's part of the Defenders.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. It's Squirrel Girl.
Of course.
That makes sense.
She's actually
I was close with choosing a meta character. Although She-Hulk's not as meta as Squirrel Girl, but I also feel like with the new She-Hulk streaming show, it is becoming more like Squirrel Girl meta.
Yeah,
but like in a different way.
I think it's kind of like an interesting of two different. What are you three doing? What the heck? Get up there and go to bed. God.
Oh man, they got that red eye. I'm gonna have to put them down. Mercy kill them.
She-Hulk went TV. Squirrel Girl went comic. Like the Squirrel Girl comics came out, so they're not bad. They're not splendid, but they're not bad.
What's this now?
Yeah, playing tag before bed. You know, the difference between Squirrel Girl and She-Hulk.
Yeah, it's
I never really cared that much of both just the Hulk lineage to want to watch a TV show.
I like
streaming show.
How I liked how canonically it is canonically true in the Marvel comic book universes that Squirrel Girl has not only defeated the Avengers but also defeated Fing Fang Foom as well as Galactus
and Thanos. Most of it all off screen or off page.
Well, that's the joke. You don't.
Yeah, I know.
Well, she's so powerful she can defeat these galactic level universal threats. You just will never see it happen.
I mean, she did talk, or she did intimidate the hell out of Wolverine on, in comic.
That's hard. Wolverine, like I love Hugh Jackman, and he did a great job playing Wolverine, especially in Logan. However, comic book wise, Wolverine is much more savage and feral.
Yeah, you can only do so much in a movie when you're trying to bring younger audiences in.
And then
That's
there's
why you get Logan.
well,
Logan was
there's,
dark. That was rated R.
Yeah, but the rest of the movies were all not.
No, they were not. Although
Now,
I'm not. I mean,
and
just
about
different
Squirrel and Galactus, on page, Squirrel actually talked Galactus down from eating. Just talked him down from coming to Earth.
yeah, but then she also
Staying together
walloped
on the
him.
moon. Huh?
Yeah, but she's also walloped him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's
yeah,
that.
yeah.
There's
But
that literal.
I'm just saying, she was able to talk him down as well.
Oh yes.
So not, but
Yeah.
but that was on page, not like off screen.
Yeah, my what I'm envisioning with like when I say like the Fing Fang Foom and Galactus, there's a comic book art panel of literally like all the villains in a pile, like a literal mountain pile, and Squirrel Girl sitting or standing on the top of it, beaming with a beaming smile. I don't know if that's like a legit art comic panel or if it's like fan drawn, but it looked close enough.
One, but I know there was
Or maybe
I believe there was a couple panels in one of the comics. I can't remember if it was the East Coast Avengers or from her actual comic. I don't remember at the moment. But it was her having just finished beating Fing Fang Foom.
oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of because that now sounds more familiar.
Like there are some actual panels that take place like right after that fight. Not during, but after.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of that one more.
But I literally cannot remember if it was from the Squirrel Girl comic itself or if it was from East Coast Adventures.
Oh wait, no, here we go.
No, Great Lakes Avengers. Sorry.
That she was part of the Great Lakes Avengers.
Oh, you know what? I'm getting the Fing Fang Foom beat up panels comic book panels. I'm getting it all mixed up together now because I found that panel. I found the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl beats up the Marvel Universe where it's all the Avengers in a pile.
Okay, try again. You broke up so much.
Yeah.
It's Discord's problem. Okay, so
you don't have that problem for us. Why is it just for you?
I don't know. But my Discord doesn't show me losing any audio.
Losing any audio.
I will destroy you.
I'm just repeating back to exactly what you sounded like. That's all.
Okay, so I have found the exact image for the Fing Fang Foom.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm having an issue where I'm blending a lot of art together because not only have I found that, I have found
blending art from non-canonical places to where canonical places. Canonical.
No. These are all official art.
Okay.
I'm just they got all blended in my mind because I have found the one where it's Thanos has beaten up, the one with Galactus beaten up, but also two, there is the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl beats up the Marvel Universe comic where it's a pile of the Avengers and she's standing on top of them with that triumphant thing. So it's I'm just mixing them all together in memory, but they all exist in some form.
Yeah.
But I used to play HeroClix way back when, so It did not last long. When I got into it, it was dying out at the FLGS.
I mean, I got one set of clicks, and that was the Bioshock Infinite. I got them just to have them, and then I've never used them. I don't even know how to play. But I mean, it was Bioshock Infinite, man. It had everybody that was cool, like Elizabeth and yeah.
Yeah. They need to bring back the Mech Warrior tabletop army game, because there's
I think I actually really quite dig that.
Or not Mech Warrior, BattleTech. I have to be correct on that, because it's Mech Warrior, specifically the video, a specific version of the BattleTech video game. BattleTech is the universe.
Both got mechs. I'll play them both.
I might need to.
40K got mechs.
40K do not got mechs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
they have.
I'm willing to do to play mechs.
You're gonna tell me that Titanicus is not mechs?
No,
I don't know.
Those are glorious weapons of the Emperor.
Comprehend.
They are his swords
40K.
and blades. Knights devoted to the God Emperor of mankind. They are not merely mechs. Even the lowliest servitor and cherub will have their day.
So what you're telling me is that they're mechs, just with a good standing.
No, mechs have better standing than Imperial Knights. Some Imperial Knights, oh shit, what are their groups called? I want to call them a lance, but that's Mech Warrior. That's BattleTech.
Houses?
Yes, the Knight houses, some of them are fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But they're like, they're not only unhinged like normally in that sense, but because these Imperial Knights are handed down from generation to generation, noble to noble, and in fact is like blood right inherited to the firstborn child, generally firstborn male heir. They end up, and because they pilot until death, and they usually don't die, so they tend to die of old age, their personality gets imprinted on the machine spirit. So like when a new person gets entered in or they get connected to an Imperial Knight to pilot, their will and personality is fighting back to stay as like the primary personality and will and mind of like hundreds of thousands of like other pilots who've been imprinted on the machine spirit of the Imperial Knight.
Because of course.
Oh yeah, just
yeah. My brain does not have the ability to comprehend 40K.
Oh, it's so good. I've been reading the Fabius Bio books, and
which kind of it sounds to me a bit, Mal, because you like a whole grim dark kind of thing. So I would think you'd be entirely into it.
Well, I probably would if I would have gotten into it earlier when my brain had lots of space left in its hard drive.
Yes, hard drive. Yeah. There's
if I want to put 40K in, something else has to come out. And I don't know what that would be at this point.
It'd probably be Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I can't.
The amount of brain space and power for like the 40K setting and like lores and stories and games.
Yeah, I can't sacrifice.
It probably takes the same amount of space as having a in-depth knowledge of the Magic the Gathering card lexicon.
Oh God! don't know if I can sacrifice that.
In fact,
That's why I know stuff about all of it, but I'm shit knowledge at all of it.
it's my goal because I drive a lot. How I read books nowadays is through like audiobooks.
Yeah.
And so it's like kind of like a radio drama sometimes. So like I get really engrossed into it, and like I
want to get out of my car, man.
No, I've had problems with like road hypnosis while listening to music. And there was a few times where I've came close to like actually like slipping into like a catatonic like semi-sleep state until I turned off the music.
Road hypnosis?
Yeah, it's...
I mean, I get zoning out because I do that a lot, but I become a better driver when I do, though.
So yeah, road hypnosis is an actual like phenomenon. It's not like...
Sorry.
Yeah, so it's not like it's not it's just a FeKard thing. It's an actual thing.
No, not just a FeKard thing.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I in longer drives to like my far north offices or my soon to be 2 out of state offices, I can't listen to music after an hour's worth of driving.
Really?
Yep, it's because I start getting into that state and I can't. It's not safe, obviously. But I don't get that issue with audiobooks.
Because well, it's just weird because well, at least to me, it's because when it's basically zoning out, right?
No, I actually get physically tired. Like I actually get physically sleepy.
Then is it called hypnosis? Or is that just a lax term for it?
It's just a lax term for it. It's I gotta stop doing this.
You're not like actually getting mesmerized by the road. You're
no,
just
it's
drifting off.
Or sorry, not road. It's highway hypnosis.
Though I will say, I kind of know what some of that is. It's like because for me, it happened. I think one time when driving on a highway because you're staring at the back end of the car the entire time. That makes me freaking tired.
Yeah, well,
like,
so
at the headlights or something like that.
So with my when I'm driving to the far north or out of state offices, it's open interstate highways, so there's not really. I might get the diversity of stuff that I would see if it's not a vehicle, and most vehicles are, if they aren't driving past me because they're speeding, they're half a football field away, so like they're not an issue. So most of the diversity that I see in my surrounding is going from tree line to prairie to tree line to farm. So it all blends together. But so highway hypnosis, highway hypnosis, so what for your understanding, is stated as a altered mental state in which an automobile driver can travel lengthy distances, responding to external events in the expected, safe, and correct manner with no recollection of having consciously done so in this state. The driver's conscious mind is fully focused elsewhere while seemingly still processing the information needed to drive safely. Highway hypnosis
and zoning out.
Yeah.
I literally do that all the time. And honestly, when I do that, I become a much better driver.
Yeah. Highway hypnosis is a manifestation of the common process of automaticity. Automaticity.
That is a word.
See, in the field of psychology, automaticity is the ability to do things without occupying the mind with the low-level details required, allowing to become an automatic
You know,
response.
I don't like the fire.
Or learning, repetition. Oh, it's okay. Just a yeah. It's examples of tasks carried out by muscle memory often involve some degree of automaticity. Okay.
So the Incineram was dubbed the hyena of the wild. So it's more hyena-ish than a ram. Interesting.
Weird. Yeah.
Because I just fought an alpha one. That's kind of what it was dubbed. Wouldn't it be nice not to worry about talking about life stuff without having the possibility of a creeper talking the very little info to figure out where you live? Maybe. So that's where you are. Ooh. I think I know where that is. Oh god, everybody's got a gun.
Even Jane.
No, over there too. Shit.
So you're saying Janie's got a gun?
Shut up.
Janie's got a gun.
Yeah, Janie's got a gun. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, the internet is
So-
weird, terrifying, and fantastic all at once. Oh my god, look at all of them.
All right. So I know I tried to make the goal of like attempting the tower tonight, but I really needed to get my base fucking figured out. I think I'm good. Yeah, now we're all grabbing burres. I think a base. I'm now not having as much problems I'm noticing with like hunger and food and transportation with just the one feed. You must. Was there a quest or base upgrade quest that required you to have 2 feed bags?
No.
2 feed bags?
Or not bags. What are feed
Beds, yes.
Yeah, feed beds.
Feed
Okay.
boxes?
Yeah. Where I put the food in and they eat out of.
Just one food box.
Okay. So there's no one where you have to do 2.
Correct.
Okay, I think for each base going forward, unless if they do something different, you only need the 1.
Yes.
My Nighthawk is just absolutely fucking tripping.
The Nightwing.
But yeah, yes, Nightwing.
There's a
The Dick Grayson is fucking bugging out.
Dick Grayson.
The Dick Grayson.
My Dick Grayson is tripping out, man.
That is also a reference. Most of the stuff that if I coherently actually make sense of, it's going to be a reference.
Or why not?
Sure, why not?
Shit, man, I don't know. Shut up, leave me alone. I don't like you anymore. What the fuck? Who are you? Where am I? What's
All right,
going on?
Cool.
No idea.
Unfortunately, Bron Cherry is kind of fucking freaking out. Looks like we're doing good.
So the brown cherry I use is a brown cherry aqua as like my general water, honestly.
Oh, I'm using the standard Bron Cherry as the planter because it's got seed too.
I got a pedalia.
I don't have that one yet. I almost caught one, but I killed it instead because it decided not to stay in the ball.
It decided to not let me do a thing.
It was either that or death. My daydream, just absolutely murderer.
murder.
You know, when you're going
Murder.
to catch things, having an active one tends to put a hindrance on that.
And that
You
is
need to get it as low as health, as low health as possible.
And that is a risk that I'm, willing to take for the burst damage.
Once I get it to like a quarter health or a little below a quarter health, I just start shooting it in the foot.
Yeah, that's what I started doing too, honestly. Like, I'll pull back whatever Palak got out and then just, like,
maybe pop like a body shot here or there. Making sure I'm avoiding the head.
Shoot in the foot a little bit. Maybe in the
I'm gonna
tail,
keep
shoot in
the
the ass, like anywhere
Kelpsy.
besides a vital area. It's
All right,
I'm not dealing
oh.
with this.
What are you?
Well, to be fair, I'm also waiting on my bullets
Shadow
to
Peak.
get fucking made.
I flew past another thing that seemed kind of cool, and I don't know where the hell I saw it. Because I
Whoops.
don't see a
Make that.
screen and where. Like, I don't
I'll help.
see a blip that tells me that this is a thing. Oh, no, there it is. It's a jet ray gun.
Where are you
that's,
going?
That's that thing that that chased me away. It's level 50.
Oh, to be fair, that's a better choice to have the Wixen do that. Handiwork 3 versus Handiwork 2 is just so much better. All right. Well, should probably box up all my pals.
It's 11:30.
Y'all. And I've been going for.
Are you sure you want to say what time it is? Because they might know you might find your location by the time discrepancy between someone who's watching.
I've gone so far as to say what state we're in before, so
we're in the Arkansas, Iowa, Soda area.
Oh, soda.
Arkansas soda area.
Arkansas, got it.
Shit, I heard it. Why can you spawn here?
Because.
All right.
Can I emote? How do I emote?
We are gonna call it.
How do I? There we go. Emotes.
Hold down 4 or
dance.
Hit 4.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Damn!
Oh damn!
Emotes. What is?
Not like this, Hexagon. Not
wait.
like this.
Let's wait. Oh. Just love the dance. Oh, it's not even a dance. It's just the fucking corkscrewing.
Saying what state we're in and everything. Oh, how fitting. Man, what's that high grade?
If it is who I think it is, like they don't need my help.
My accent enough should place me where I am in the world.
No.
All right.
You sure?
Well, now that you say it like that.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow with more Palworld. But until then, I am Malatach.
I'm Spud.
Dob FeKard. I might as well do my own too right now. Just meld it all in and create a
and we are out.
Messy mix of outros here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do mine real quick too.
Yeah. All right. Have a nice morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever day of time it is for you. I'm gonna be hating my life tomorrow. Future FeKard's gonna be hating past FeKard's decisions, but that is his issue in the future. Bye-bye.
I have the next 3 days off, so I